Hiya, gozaimasu! Ladies and gentlemen, I would open this with, like, a concert, but I realized it's actually a rather nice day outside. Or at least, that's what I would say if it wasn't actively snowing outside of my house right now. Hello, J9000. Hello, white person. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, we're gonna pretend that it's a lovely day outside for the sake of this narrative that we are about to immerse ourselves into. Let's see. Let me just get settled down here. Now, one afternoon, following a long day of work, I returned to my room only to realize something was amiss. My badge is gone. Fudge! I gotta go get my badge. It was right on my collar, as per regulations. Did I drop it somewhere? I better find it quickly. Crap apples. Gotta get my badge back. Must have fallen off. I searched frantically for my badge up and down the entire campus, but no luck. I cannot find it. I'll have to call Tazna to issue me a spare badge or something. Maybe it fell through a crack or something, I wonder, as my eyes strained to scan the ground. Oof! Oops. This is why you gotta pay attention to where you're walking. Ah, hello, Fuji Kiseki. I should be the one to apologize. I was not looking. Ah, perceptive you are, miss. Not quite family heirloom, but I lost my trainer badge. I tell the students that I've lost my badge and I cannot find it anywhere. Well, I'm glad she understands the severity of the situation. Yes, that would be bad. It's a good thing most of the guards know my face at this point. Oh, that's unsettling. Someone's a little too proud of themselves. Oh God! I would not want to be that guy. Yeah, little jester. What? Okay, I guess I'll check my pocket. Pretty sure I checked them before, but I reach into my pockets all the same. My badge! What the badge? How did you get into my pockets, you little sneak? So, when did you put this into my pocket? Oh. You are a little devil, aren't you? Certainly one for theatrics.
そうだ。お詫びにご飯でもどうかな。今度こそ トレーナーさんを楽しませてみせるよ。
Well, that's kind, but you really don't have to. Trainer, me having my Kisekis out is imperative to my performance as a magician. Yes! Obviously.
なら私との食事に付き合うがお礼ということにしよう。さあカフェテリアに行こうか、トレーナーさん。
Alright, guess I'm getting a free meal.
ところでトレーナーさん、知ってる？今日はパンの特別メニューが追加される日なんだよ。
Bread of all sorts? Do they have croissants? Can I get a toasted croissant with margarine?
惣菜パンもいつも以上に豊富な種類が提供されるし、人参パンを超える美味しさ、人参パンエクストラもおすすめだよ。
A delight to surpass even carrot bread. Double carrot bread! My gods! It's carrot bread with twice the carrots!
トレーナーさんはどれがいいかな。
It's more carrot than bread at this
何でも好
point!
きなものを持ってくるから気軽に行ってね。
Excuse me. Alright, I would like a toasted croissant with margarine, please.
バッジを探して学園中歩き回ったんじゃないかい？きっと疲れてるだろう。いっぱい食べて元気になってね。
And maybe a plate of curry to go with it, why not? Fuji Kiseki helps take my mind off everything until the exhaustion from searching for my badge melts away.
トレーナーさん、お味はどうかな？
Mmm.
ここまで聞いた君の好みを総合して口に合いそうなデザートを選んできたんだけど。
How do you know my interests and my likes? Didn't we just meet? It's fantastic, don't get me
よ
wrong.
し、やったーと、ごめんね、ついはしゃいじゃった。トレーナーさんのいい顔が見られて私も大満足だよ。
Well, at least you're happy, you're really kind.
そう思ってくれる君の心が優しいんだよ。私はこうして一緒に過ごす以上最高に楽しい時間を提供したかったってだけさ。
Oh, thank you very
常に
much.
みんなを楽しませるエンターテイナー、藤木関。それが私のなりたい私だからね。
Just a small note. The subtitle says Fuji Kiseki the Entertainer. But the voice line, I heard entertainer, the entertainer Fuji Kiseki. I'm still studying Japanese, I'm not that. But just something that I thought was a little odd. But anyways, moving on. Oh, hi, Baiko Pegasus. What's your deal?
おや、ビコ、どうしたのかな？
なんか寮のテレビが映らなくなっちまってさ、レースのナイタ
Oh
ー
no,
中継見
the
たいの
dorm
に
TV!
みんな困ってるんだよ。
それは大変だな。よし、すぐ行くよ。知らせてくれてありがとう、ビコ。
Yay!
富士先輩、ここにいた。ねえねえ、先輩いないとつまんないよ。また前みたいに面白い手品とか見せて見せて。
Alright, so show you your magic tricks. Once she's finished repairing the television.
困ったポニーちゃんだ。わかったわかった。すぐ行くから寮で待ってて。
Back to the dorm, all of you.
私は先に寮へ戻るね。今日は楽しい時間が過ごせたよ。ありがとう。
Alright.
それ
Thanks
じゃ
for the free lunch,
またどこ
Kiseki.
かで会おうね。
Fuji Kiseki flashes a charming smile at me as she heads off. If I remember right, she's the leader of the Rito dorm. They must all depend on her, judging from what I just saw. Fuji Kiseki, loved by all, wishes to bring joy to everyone. But I wonder, how does she race? Before my imagination begins to go wild, I double check my badge to make sure, yep, it's still here, and head home. Miracle Worker! I got all the carrots for the initial 4 episodes for Kiseki's story a while ago, but I haven't actually read the story yet. So, continuing on. A few days after Fuji Kiseki saved me by finding my badge, I see her speaking with a younger student near the school gates.
そうか。それで最近元気がなかったんだね。
Oh no, what's going on?
私トゥインクルシリーズで活躍してる姉みたいになりたかったんですが、こんな成績じゃ無理ですよね。
Oh no, someone's not winning races.
姉は今の私くらいの年齢で本格化だって迎えてたのに、やっぱり才能ないんだな、私。
うん。ああ、剣は私の腕にあまりに重い。茨の道に足は傷つき、もはや一歩も進めそうにない。
Is she putting on a performance right now?
かつて人々を救いたもうた勇士たちは皆その証したる剣を堂々と携え、この茨の坂を駆け上がったという。だが私にはできぬ。できそうにないのだ。重みにも痛みにも耐えられぬ私には勇士の資格などないのか。
先輩？
絶望に打ちひしがれ、彼女は地に倒れ伏す。けれどそこに幼い頃から彼女を見守ってきた少女が現れるんだ。
What?
少女は崩折れた勇士に語りかける。資格はあなたが投げ捨てぬ限り常にあなたの手の中に。
As long as you do not let go, the right to be a hero will forever be in your hands.
それを自ら掴んだあなたの意志をどうか忘れないで。剣がなくとも駆け上がれずともあなたにはあなたの道がある。
Always have your own path to
後
follow.
日勇士は剣も鎧も捨て去り、その身一つで茨の坂を飛び越えた。そして鍛え上げた拳で邪を打ち払い、旧国の英雄となったのさ。
Yay!
積み重ねた鍛錬の日々と自らの意志を信じてね。
鍛錬の日々と自らの意志。
そうさ。お姉さんのようにできないことを責めるより、もっと自分自身を見てあげて。
Ooh.
君には君の足でしか進めない道があるんだから。
Oh boy.
富士先輩。
What a rousing speech. Overcome with emotion, the younger student begins to cry, but finds comfort in Fuji Kiseki's kind touch. Finally, she departs with a look of relief on her face. How sweet.
あれ、
Oh,
もしかしてこの間のトレーナーさんかい？
hi. Sorry, I hope you didn't mind me observing your performance there. That was really inspiring.
おっと、見られちゃってたのか。ああ、プライベートな相談内容だから秘密にしてあげてね。
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Definitely not like I was streaming this to, I don't know, 7 people.
あの子、元気になってくれたかな。第三者のトレーナーさんにもそう見えたなら安心かな。四六時中笑顔でなんていうのは難しいだろうけど、せめて私がそばにいるときは明るく楽しい気分にしてあげたいんだ。私の言葉だけだと弱いかもしれないから、以前見た母の舞台からセリフを引用したんだけど、
Aw, that's
あの子の
cute.
心が少しでも元気になったのなら嬉しいな。
Oops.
うん。
Sorry, your mother's a theater
その海外だと
actor.
母はかなりの有名人なんだ。母の演技はそりゃもうすっごいんだよ。舞台上に現れてほんの一言喋るだけでみんなが母に釘付けさ。
Interesting.
舞台が終わればもちろん鳴りやまない万来の拍手が巻き起こる。その時のお客さんたちの笑顔といったら、母は私が知る限り最高のエンターテイナーさ。
And so you want to bring others that same joy. Just
そう
now.
だね。始まりはやっぱり母の姿に憧れたからかな。だから最初は舞台の道に進もうかとも思ったんだけど。
You thought to follow her footsteps onto the big stage, and instead you're here at Tracy Academy. Which is also kind of leads to a different stage, just not the one that you were probably expecting at first.
当然母と同じようにとはいかなくてね。なりたい自分と現実との落差にたくさん苦しんだよ。
What? What is this? What is this reality?
でもそんな私にさっきと同じセリフを引用して母が言ったんだ。道は一つじゃない。もっと視野を広く持ちなさいってね。そうして新しい道を探した先で出会ったのがレースだった。初めてかけたターフの上で私はそうだ。私ちょうどこれから模擬レースに出るんだ。よかったらトレーナーさんも見に来ておくれよ。
Well, not like I have anything better to do today, so alright. Obviously, I go to see Fuji Kiseki's race. There, I become truly captivated. There she goes!
なんて美しい走り。磨き抜かれた肉体が綺麗に躍動して思わず見入っちゃう。それにあの加速の素晴らしさ。一体どこまで速くなれるの？ワクワクするわね。
Ah. There she
奇跡の
goes.
走りで見ている誰をも楽しませる。それが私、ターフをかける富士奇跡さ。
I'm just kind of struggling, lost on what exactly is this reality that led her to realize that she's not fit for the big stage as an actor. I've never heard such a surge of applause at a scrimmage. This shows how captivating she really is.
富士奇跡さん、最高のレースだったわ。ぜひスカウトしたいのだけれど、お話だけでもどう？
And she's being scouted.
私もぜひ。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。でもごめんね。今はスカウトに関わる話はお断りしてるんだ。
Oh, you're just running for fun right now?
まずは選抜レースに出て、集まってくれたトレーナーさんたちにしっかり実力を見せてからにしたくてね。
あなたの実力を見極めたりスカウトしたりする機会は平等に与えたいってわけね。分かったわ。選抜レースが楽しみね。
ありがとうみんな。奇跡を期待する観客がいる限り全力でそれに応えるのがエンターテイナーの使命だ。
Well,
選抜レース思う存分楽しみにしててね。
Fuji Kiseki's remarks have dignity and strength that convey her readiness for anything that comes.
そう、どんな舞台であっても私はみんなを楽しませるんだ。どんな舞台であっても。
No matter the stage. Episode 3. Never enough. The day before the tryouts.
トレーナーさん、
Oh! Kiseki!
急に呼び止めてごめんね。実は探している子がいるんだけど。
Oh, what's going on? Kiseki informs me that she can't find one of the students under her care. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to look. I haven't seen her,
わかった。ありがとう。もし見かけたら私に連絡してもらってもいいかな。
Uh-oh, something going on.
私の連絡先は立東寮の子ならみんな知ってるはずだからさ。よろしく頼むよ。それじゃあ。
Every member of Rito dorm knows the details. Just random hypothetical. Just random hypothetical. What if someone just randomly forgot your contact details? Just hypothetical. Anyways, moving on.
富士先輩だよね。すごく急いでたみたいだけど、どうしたんだろう。立東の子が一人、今朝からずっといないんだって。
Oh
こっ
no.
そり学園から逃げ出したのかもって噂になってるよ。
Oh no.
ああ、そういう子結構多いよね。ってまさか先輩、朝からずっと探してるの？
Oh no.
そうなんだよね。トレーニングはいいのかなって私も思ったけど、でも富士先輩だし、そこは心配ないのかな。
Oh no. I should probably help look. Try as I might to find a student fitting the description Fuji gave me, my search ends in failure. Meanwhile, it's already grown dark outside.
トレーナー
Oh,
さん、
Kiseki!
どうしたんだいこんなところで。しかもそんな汗だくになって。
I wanted to help with the search.
そうだったのか。君は本当に優しい人なんだね。ありがとう。助かるよ。実はあと探してないのはこの公園だけなんだけど。
What? I think we found her.
あ、今の声もしかして。こんばんは、ポニーちゃん。こんな暗いところでどうしたんだい？
富士先輩、そんなどうして私のことなんか気にせず明日に備えてください。
Unfortunately for you, it's kind of her job to worry about you, little student.
なんかなんて、なぜそんなに寂しいことを言うんだい？君だってドレセン学園の大切な仲間なのに。
違うんです。私はもうダメなんです。もうこの学園にいられる私じゃないんです。厳しいトレーニングが辛くて、家族に会いたくて、レースに憧れる気持ちがどこかに行っちゃったんです。
Oh no, she's homesick. Poor junior student C.
レースに憧れる気持ちか。君はその気持ちを取り戻したいと思うかい？それとももう何もかも投げ出して帰りたいかな？
それは取り戻せるものなら取り戻したいです。レースで走るのがずっと前から私の夢でしたから。でも
よし、わかった。君にそう願う気持ちがあるのなら私が叶えてみせるよ。
And just how do you plan to do that? Hello, Redog. Welcome to the stream. Is it? No, this is not the event story. This is just Fuji Kiseki's story. We're gonna do the event story a bit later.
レースに憧れる気持ち、必ず思い出させてあげる。明日の選抜レースでそういう奇跡を君に見せるよ。
Time for a real miracle.
奇跡を。
そうさ。だから今日はもう帰ろう。
Let's go home. Yay. Though, through an inspiring promise of a miracle, Fuji Kiseki manages to bring the student safely home. Hooray! All is
た
well.
く、富士、あんたまで帰ってこないかと思ってヒヤヒヤしたよ。
Oh. Way to make everybody worry.
ごめんごめん。不在の間 立東寮を見てくれてありがとう、菱山。それから君も本当に心強かったよ。
I mean, I was kind of just there, but yeah, we're going to be running Fuji today after we get through all the story. I'm just glad we found your friend.
さあ、もうじき消灯時間だ。あんたも早く休みなよ、富士。明日は選抜レースなんだろ。
Oh boy, hope you're not too tired for that race tomorrow.
あんたのことだ。今日一日トレーニングできなかったからって調整不足ってことはないだろ。なら休息に専念すべきだ。
I gotta take my meds. Hold on. Concentrate on resting up.
そうだね。
You've got a race tomorrow.
妙なことを考えるんじゃないよ。そんじゃ、おやすみ。
Oyasumi.
ああ、おやすみ。
Alright. I part ways with the two and return to my dorm, but I can't help worrying about how Fuji was acting.
常にみんなを楽しませるエンターテイナー、富士奇跡。それが私のなりたい私だからね。
She might not be top of her game tomorrow, but let's hope she can still put on a good performance.
奇跡の走りで見ている誰をも楽しませる。それが私、ターフをかける富士奇跡さ。
Don't push yourself.
レースに憧れる気持ち、必ず思い出させてあげる。明日の選抜レースでそういう奇跡を君に見せるよ。
She wants so badly to entertain and thrill people. I hope she's staying calm about this. I'd be surprised if she was. I've got a bad feeling. Unable to shake my strange hunch, I go to make sure Fuji is rested.
たくあいつと来たらすかした顔してすぐこう。
God damn it, Kiseki! Sorry, I overheard.
確かさっき富士と一緒にいたトレーナーだね。
Oh yeah, hi. Did something happen? Did she just sneak out?
腹立たしいことにご名答だよ。あいつ部屋から消えやがった。寮長のくせに門限どころか消灯時間を破るた。まったく許せないね。
Unbelievable. Alright. I'm gonna go check the training track.
よし、あんたと私、目的は同じなんだ。ここは二手に分かれると
Yeah, yeah, we're already on the same page.
自主トレ場所っていや、確か河川敷と神社と
The river, the shrine. After thinking of all the places she could be, Hishiamazan and I split up to look for Fuji Kiseki. Finally! Hey! What are you doing up this late, Kiseki?
トレーナーさん。
The show must go on!
その
You know, I can understand you wanting to train, but all your effort is going to go to waste if you're just going to show up to the tryouts completely exhausted.
奇遇だね、トレーナーさん。夜の散歩かな。実は私もで。
Hishiamazan told me that you snuck out.
それ
And
は
also, you're kind of sweating a lot for an evening stroll. Nervous about the tryouts tomorrow?
違う。私は奇跡を起こすウマ娘だ。それが
Good news, you plan to watch... Oh, you plan to watch beginning of a new era when it releases in Australia in a week. Oh boy! Most likely by yourself. Oh no. Well, I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. I saw it, I think last month or so. It was a good watch. I enjoyed the film. Anyways, Kiseki.
ごめん。声を荒げるつもりは。
You will not believe how much self-restraint is taking me to not slap you in the face right now.
見透かされて狼狽するとは私もまだまだだね。
Smiling at her own consternation, Fuji Kiseki takes a deep breath and quietly continues.
選抜レースは特別な場だ。
Yeah, I don't blame you.
ウマ娘としての
They are
総力の
special.
開花、本格化を迎えた子だけが出られるトゥインクルシリーズへの第一歩を明確に踏み出す場所。当然先日の模擬レースなんかとはわけが違う。かかる期待の重みも参加する子たちのレベルもね。だけど私は
Oh no.
トレーナーさん、これまでの私はどう見えたかな。実力に恵まれ自信にあふれた富士奇跡は演出できていたかな。
Well, if you're an imposter, you sure had me fooled. This is exactly what I saw. Naturally talented and confident Fuji Kiseki.
いつもそうありたいと思っている。だけど本当は足りないところばかりなんだ。
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, if you don't mind, what exactly led you away from the big
今日の事件だっ
stage?
てそうだ。私が普段からもっと目を配れていれば、あの子は寮を抜け出すまでに至らなかったかもしれない。
I guess I'll never find out, will I?
今だって休むべきだと分かっているのに、明日のことを考えるとじっと寝てなんかいられなくて。
Fuji Kiseki's fallen into deep anxiety, making me realize she'll continue to strain herself so long as she can't shake this dread. I don't know how to make her feel better. What would be the best way to raise the spirits of an aspiring entertainer?
奇跡を期待する観客がいる限り、全力でそれに応えるのがエンターテイナーの使命だ。
She needs an audience. My God. I don't
トレ
get
ー
it.
ナーさん、
Stay here.
え？あ、トレーナーさん。
Where am I going? Where am I going?
あ、あんたその顔、もしかして富士のこと見つけたのかい？
I need your help, apparently. Come on.
え？頼み？
Just follow me. Just trust me. My plans are so intricate and hard to explain that even I don't know what they are. I explain the situation to the Amazon, who graciously answers my call for assistance. That's when we get to work.
あ、トレーナーさん、一体何をし
What is Kiseki doing? How nice of her to just stay there by the shrine the whole
み
time.
んなどうしてここに？
You got
どうしても何もそこのトレーナーに言われてあんたの選抜レースを応援したいって連中を集めたのさ。
come to support your tryout race, which is tomorrow morning.
そしたらまあ来るわ来るわ。この後全員反省文だってのに、たく物好きな連中だよ。
Oh no.
富士先輩、秘密の特訓してたってマジか。さすが先輩だな。いつもみんなを助けてくれるし、ヒーローみたいだ。
Kids out after curfew? This will not
明
do.
日はヒーローショーの時みたいに先輩頑張れーって目いっぱい叫ぶぜ。マヤも先輩のレースいつも面白いもん。いっぱい楽しみながらいっぱい応援するね。富士先輩
Yay, Fuji Senpai! Thank you, unlisted unnamed junior students. We all believe in your miracles.
私の
Now it's time for you to believe in them too.
トレーナーさん、こんな子たちの前で
Excuse
格
me.
好悪い姿なんか見せられない。いや、絶対に見せたくはないからね。胸を張って笑顔で帰るとしよう。
Oh yeah, Tazna's gonna be real mad about this whole debacle. Hopefully she lets him off easy. It was just a slap on the wrist. Hopefully. Our efforts pay off as Fuji Kiseki finally decides to return to her dorm room and get some rest. No sooner than I can blink, the next morning arrives, meaning it is time for the tryouts at long last.
迎えました第3コーナー。外側より一気にまくってきたのは黒い流星富士奇跡。出だしの遅れを一気に取り戻します。
Again, she's not top of her performance, but she's pulling something off. Ganbare! Fear's still alive. Oh wait, this is her thought. This is her.
私は結局富士奇跡であるには足りないところばかりのただの未熟者だけれど、それでも観客の前だ。見ている子たちの前なんだ。エンターテイナーとして最後の誇りだけは捨ててたまるか。先頭富士奇跡、最後の直線を駆け抜けます。2着との差は驚異の8馬身。これはもはや彼女のワンマンショーだ。疲れは忘れろ。余裕ぶって笑え。富士奇跡ならそうする。さあ、最後までしっかり見せてやれ。
I'm a little worried that her drive to be an entertainer is gonna put a bit of stress on her, but seems to be working out.
これが私の奇跡だ。富士奇跡、1着で今見事な走りで見せてくれた彼女に万来の拍手が送られます。
Yay! She win!
藤木関先輩、素晴らしいレースをありがとうございます。おかげで思い出せました。私の憧れたもの、私の夢を。
Hooray!
いやー、くたくただよ。筋肉痛にはあまり悩まされない方なんだが、さすがに明日が怖いね。
She really drew herself out, I could tell. Good job out there. That was a real miracle.
それは良かった。観客の期待は背負って応えるもの、そう思っていたけれど、同時にこの上ない力をくれるものでもあるんだね。君がそう教えてくれたんだ。トレーナーさん、君さえ良ければこれからも私を導いてもらえないかな。
Okay.
君とだったら私はもっと素晴らしい奇跡でみんなを楽しませられると思うんだ。
Say less. It would be my pleasure. I instantly signed a contract with Fuji Kiseki. Seriously, we got the paperwork already sorted out. The miraculous entertainer who brings joy to it all. And now, I happen to have her on my team already, and I've been running with her, so I have the rest of her story unlocked already. So let's go get some carrots. After I finish up my duties one day, I come across Fuji Kiseki, speaking with one of her young dorm mates.
まったくいけない子だね。私をこんな人気のないところに呼び出して。どうしたんだい、ポニーちゃん。
What's going on?
富士先輩、今日は心に決めてきました。先輩に気持ちを伝えようって。
Oh no, is she about to receive a confession?
いいとも。全身全霊をもって受け止めさせてもらおう。
Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be here in this. So I'm just gonna sit quietly in this bush.
藤先輩、私先輩のことが大好きです。一学年後輩として先輩の背中をずっと追いかけてきました。いつかあの背中に追いついて、そして隣に並んで
Oops.
一緒に走るんだって。
君。
だからこんなのあんまりだって悔しくって。
さあ、顔を上げて。
Where's this going?
君が今日で学園を去ること、理事長から伺っているよ。
Oh.
足の怪我だってね。
That is not where I thought this was going. Oh no! I feel sad now.
君は後輩の中でもひときわ才能にあふれていた。いつか手強いライバルになるだろうって。何より人一倍ひたむきに練習に励んでいただろう。だから私も悔しい。私だってずっと君を見ていたんだ。
藤先輩、私もっと走りたかった。走り続けてたくさん勝ち星を挙げて、いつか
Oh no.
いつか。
先輩に私の夢を託してもいいですか。馬娘としての夢を。
Want you to carry on my dream. No pressure or anything.
君の気持ち確かに受け取ったよ。一緒に走ろう、どこまでも。
As the sun sets, a faint crying can be heard, until finally the young racer leaves, with a smile on her face. A somber smile, I imagine.
どうやら私の秘密を見られてしまったようだ。いるんだろう、トレーナーさん。
Fudge! I thought I was being stealthy.
時々ああして学園を去る子がいてね。私はどうしようもない無力感に苛まれるんだ。夢破れてしまった子をどうしたら楽しませられる？あんなに寂しげな笑顔をさせてしまった。私に馬娘としての夢を託すか。
Yeah, no pressure or anything. Just now, I'm reminded that Fuji Kiseki told me that she once let go of her dream to be on the big stage, choosing instead to become a racer. Are we gonna delve into detail about that? Or what's your dream? I mean now.
私の夢？それはもちろん奇跡を起こし、みんなを楽しませること。
Yeah, but what does that mean? As soon as the words leave her lips, she falls silent. With a curious expression, she looks deep in thought. You good?
おっと、いけないいけない。富士奇跡はこんな時こそ笑わなくてはね。
Fuji Kiseki, I don't think speaks in third person.
今日見たことはどうか秘密にしておくれよ。ほら、私と君だけの約束だ。
Alright, I won't tell anyone. Clandestine promise made. Fuji Kiseki gives the biggest smile she can muster. Eee! Ooh, carrots! Episode 6. The Brightest Star! One afternoon, as I'm heading out of the school building, I come upon a somber-looking Kiseki gazing out the window.
一生懸命で可愛らしいな。
What are you looking at?
グラウンドさ。後輩たちが居残り練習をしているんだ。
Well, I hope they're all having
この
fun.
子も瞳を輝かせて駆け抜けていく。夢に向かって一直線に。馬娘としての夢。
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
私は誰かを楽しませるために走りたい。だけどそれだけじゃ何かが足りない気がするんだ。
It's not enough. It's never enough.
最高のエンターテイナー、富士奇跡であるために。
Well, is there anything I could do to help nonetheless?
いやはや、君にはつい本音が出てしまうな。お言葉に甘えて、実は行きたいところがあるんだ。
Ooh, where are we going?
私とデートをしよう。トレーナーさん。
Alright, sure, why not? I'm happy to accompany Fuji Kiseki for the night. Our destination is...
今宵トレーナーさんをお招きするのはこちら、王冠クラシックホテルでございます。
the Okan Classic Hotel. Is this like a bar or a restaurant, or is this an actual hotel? Is this like one of the fanciest hotels? Okay, this is an actual hotel. Why are we here?
デートにぴったりだね。
This is supposed to be a recreational date, right?
なんてね。実はこのホテル、併設の劇場があるんだよ。
Ah, theater. Okay, there. That everything makes sense now. Okay,
今日
continue.
は大切な舞台。友人、いや、かつてのライバルが初主演を務めるのさ。
Ooh, stage debut.
児童劇団からの幼馴染でね。いっつも主役の座を競っていたんだ。彼女が笑えば観客も笑う。彼女が泣けば観客も涙ぐむ。そんな飛び抜けた才能の持ち主さ。
Are we delving into the reason why you left the big stage?
だけどね、彼女の恐ろしさはそれだけじゃなかった。
She scared you.
そうだね。私は恐ろしかった。非凡な才能を持ちながら決して満足しない彼女が。
She was never satisfied. It's not enough. It's never enough.
誰かを楽しませたい気持ちで負けたと思ったことはない。それでも私と彼女の間には決定的な差があった。今日の舞台でそれが何かを見極めたいんだ。
And so the curtains rise to a slightly concerning buzzer noise. The young woman's performance is a sight to behold. She shines bright, never ceasing to captivate the audience. If only my eyes were open at the time. Her every gaze and gesture radiates tremendous passion. She is, without a doubt, the star of the show. Had I been able to see it.
エクリプスよ、比類なき女神。
Eclipse! Mention!
夢破れし身に今一度立ち上がる力を。この戦に勝つことが叶うなら魂をも捧げよう。我が頭上に今和の王冠を掲げたまえ。
That was a nice play.
いい舞台だった。彼女が紡ぐ言葉の一つ一つに体が熱くなった。時にささやくように張り裂けるように迫ってくるんだ。一体何がこうも身を震わせるのかと考えたよ。そう、あれは熱だ。どこまでも叶えたい自分
I'm
を
just
追求
drinking
す
water.
る芝居にかける熱だ。
Remember to do that. Drink water.
そして誰よりも頂点であろうとする情熱、夢をひたむきに追う執念にも近い強い強い気持ち。私はそういうトップスターとしての姿に見せられたんだ。
Have you found what you've been looking for through that performance, Kiseki?
みんなを楽しませる。
What lies beyond what? The veil of our reality?
その先にあるものが見えたよ。記憶に残る名演だったよ。初の主演舞台、本当におめでとう。
Oh, we're going to meet that person now.
富士ちゃん、見に
Ah,
来てくれたのね。ああ、誰よりもあなたに見てほしいと思っていたの。
how adorable.
クラクラするほど見せられてしまった。悔しいけれど、今宵の君は最高のエンターテイナーだ。だけど私も負けるつもりはない。いつか君を超えるほどみんなを楽しませてみせるよ。
私、お芝居の世界で頂点を目指すわ。舞台が違っても、あなたと私は永遠のライバルよ。
Aw, that's cute.
光栄だね。君と共に夢を追うよ。
Fuji shakes hands with her friend, who listens gleefully to those words before departing with a wave.
不思議だな。体の芯が熱いんだ。今すぐ走り出してしまいたいくらい。
Ah, look, she found her drive.
ねえ、トレーナーさん。君と一緒に舞台を見られてよかった。
Well, I hope you're ready for some training tomorrow.
本当は怖かったんだ。自分に足りないものと向き合わなきゃいけなくって。だけどトレーナーさんがそばにいてくれたから、なりたい自分のその先を見つけられた。君のおかげで迷いが消えたよ。今日のこと、私はきっと忘れはしない。どうしたんだい？黙りこくって。
Oh, sorry, I was just paying attention. Don't. I was just thinking how you look cooler than ever.
おやおや、惚れさせてしまったかな。君に好かれるなら本望だけどね。
Let's not go that far.
はーんで、そろそろ帰らないと門限を破ってしまうよ。
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that a second time. Looking at the time, I begin to panic and we start sprinting towards the train station. Ooh, carrots! And now it's time for summer camp. Watch me! We're a few days into summer camp, and I find that it's totally silent tonight as I go to get some water. The whole camp must be sleeping soundly after training today. But as I walk through the eerily empty lobby in search of a drink, I feel a chill run up my spine.
裏飯屋。
God damn it, I thought we exercised the place already! Alright, I'll go get the vacuum.
いい反応だな。トレーナーさんは脅かしがいがあるね。
God damn it, Kiseki! You know how much I hate horror games! Have you seen me try to play Outlast? I gave up on that like the first time the big guy showed up.
そんな顔しないで。ほんの出来心なんだ。許しておくれよ。なんだか目が冴えてしまってね。暇を持て余していたらトレーナーさんが来たというわけさ。
Can understand not being able to sleep, but did you really have to jump scare me like that?
心配ご無用。不安とかじゃないんだ。だけどこれはいい機会なのかもしれない。
Opportunity for What exactly? I mean, hey, since it's quiet, we could like play a board game or something.
トレーナーさん、私と夜の散歩に行かないかい？
Or we could go for a walk out in the night. That works too.
ああ、気持ちのいい夜だ。合宿に来てからこんな自由な夜はなかったかな。
Hold on, sorry, let me check something. Yeah, it's still snowing outside in my corner of the world. I do not want to go outside right now. You didn't check out the festival or the fire? Oh, right, the summer festival. I completely forgot about that.
こう見えて、寮長はやることが多いのさ。枕が変わって眠れないポニーちゃんを慰めたりね。
Yeah, that is a fair point.
だけど今夜だけは立場を忘れて君を独り占めしてしまおうかな。
That makes you sound like we're a couple. You're not joking again, are you?
本気だよ。トレーナーさんに私を見ていてほしいんだ。
Alright, I'll bite. Where are we going?
リーチまで競争しようか。
Well, that seems like unfair. Unless I drink a potion of Uma strength, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Surprised as I am, I follow after her as fast as I can. She really deserves her nickname, the Black Meteor. Her running is elegant, yet powerful. There's not an ounce of hesitation in it. And it's wrapped in a relentless passion to race.
さざ波の音が心地よくて本当に気持ちのいい夜だね。
A wonderful night indeed. What's going on with you, Fuji?
いかがかな。合宿の成果を見せたかったんだ。この数日本当に走るのが楽しくってね。
Oh boy.
ドキドキしてくれたかな。
Certainly did something, especially this late at night when I'm exhausted and ready to go to bed.
君に聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。大切なこと。
Can you wait until morning when I don't know, have breakfast and am prepared for whatever nonsense the day is gonna bring me?
後輩が怪我で学園を去った時からずっと考えていた。彼女に託されたウマ娘としての夢って。
You're not getting stressed out about that now, are you?
どうしたら彼女の思いも背負えるだろうって。
Doing a run with the Ballroom Kiseki because Falco needs more fans. Oh yeah, that's an event that's happening right now. I probably should do an actual run later today. The run I'm going to be doing in this stream is just going to be more for fun, less for fans. So,
だけど君と舞台を見に行ったあの日に気づけたんだ。私がやるべきこと。
all right, lay it on me. What do you
み
got?
んなを楽しませる最高のエンターテイナー、藤木関。それが私のなりたい私だ。だけどこの夢には続きがあったんだよ。みんなを楽しませるし、みんなの悲しみを癒してあげたい。誰かの叶わなかった夢を私は背負っていきたい。そのために私は誰にも負けない。
Oh no, her eyes are filling with determination. I can see
ずっ
it.
と走り続けてたくさんのレースで勝つんだ。そうやって勝ち星を上げていつかウマ娘の夢、最強の証を手に入れる。
Everyone wants to be the greatest. You don't mean...
三冠を取る。それこそが私の夢だ。
You want to win the Triple Crown, the ultimate realization of your... This feels a bit somber and tragic because I just remembered something about... So I watched the beginning of a new era, and she is the illusionary Triple Crown IRL. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was about to look this up to confirm, but illusionary Triple Crown, I think, kind of tells me all that I need to know. The Triple Crown is a title given to runners who triumph in the 3 most prestigious races: the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. In the history of the Twinkle series, only a rare few have ever achieved it. It is truly the greatest honor every racer aspires to.
今宵君に誓うよ。君の心に届いたかな。
Alright, as your trainer, I will accept your vow.
言葉にしたからには私は必ず実現するよ。誰かの期待を裏切るのは
Needs to be in words?
何より嫌だからね。
You don't need to make it in writing? Or at least maybe put a video recording?
そのためにもっと本気でトレーニングしなくちゃ。
You haven't been training seriously
付き合ってお
before?
くれよ、トレーナーさん。
Afterwards, I watch as she practices for a while, and I see a new light of passion burning in her eyes.
まだまだと言いたいところだけど、
Oh,
そろそろ空が白んでしまうね。
my goodness, have we been up that late?
何せ目の前に大きな夢が浮かんでいるんだ。手を伸ばして掴みたくってさ。
I'm gonna get nowhere near enough sleep for tomorrow.
今は走りたくてたまらないんだ。
Alright, what can I do to help you achieve your dream?
改めてトレーナーさんにお願いするよ。
Saiyan Sky is cracked? Oh boy, is she? Like the ballroom Saiyan Sky? Holy Wait, sorry, I just want to look up what her ability is. After we finish this story first.
これからも私を導いてほしい。一番の理解者、相棒としてそばにいてほしいんだ。
She has a training event where she can get for free, with no drawback, 30 energy. Holy sugar, that's pretty good.
最高のエンターテイナーの名にかけて君を誰より楽しませてみせるよ。一番近くで私の奇跡を見ていてほしい。
Our partnership feels like it's just beginning. From here on out, we're going after the biggest dream our hearts can imagine. Ooh, carrots.
君が落としたトレーナーバッジが
Okay,
私たちの出会いの始まりだったね。
I feel real bad that I'm not pulling for Ballroom Saiyan Sky or Kiseki. Break it down. If positioned toward the front on a straight late race, increase velocity with high spirits. If the straight is on the back stretch, increase acceleration very slightly. That sounds pretty good. Costume events. Before the Ling Droid, 30 energy. According to Game Torah, this will affect the outcome of the second event somehow. Okay. I don't want to rein in your parade void person, but I think there is actually somewhat of a drawback to picking the 30 energy option. But still, 30 energy is pretty good. Anyways, ballroom.
お知らせがあるみたいだね。忘れないうちに確認しておいた方がいいんじゃ
Tonight
ないかな。
at the Lingni Droits, however you pronounce that.
私も未熟だな。精神統一、書類整理でもするか。
Oh, I have
エアグルー
some.
プに連絡を。
Let's do some. I got some of the events coins, prize coins. Let's just spend these real quick. Just want to see if I can get something out of this. Hey, I did not get a full bingo. Thanks, game.
いきますか。イエーイ。
Yay! Yay! Stuff!
いきますか。
Alright, that's enough nonsense.
私も未熟だな。
Here's what we were all here
精
for.
神統一、書類整理でもするか。
I'm just gonna put this on autoplay.
線も無駄だったか。はあ、リセットしねえと。あれ、先に投稿すっか。
What are you up to, Air Shakur?
私が勝ったらドロワのデートになってください。いいよ。でも負けないでね。じゃないと私違うこと踊っちゃうから。
Oh, someone's got stakes on the line here.
ああ、もう同じ気か。どうでもいいけど。
Did I?
メール
Uh-oh.
トレセン学園生徒会会長シンボリ・ルドルフなんでこっち名義に
Uh-oh. Symboli Rudolph wants your services, Air Shakur.
リーニュ・ドロワットご出演以来
Uh-oh.
今宵リーニュ・ドロワットで
Leave the light today.
リーニュ・ドロワット
Doriath.
通称ドロワ桜の咲く季節新年度を祝してこの華やかなダンスパーティーは始まった
Ling
この日に向け
Doriath.
てポニーちゃんたちは
I am definitely not gonna remember how to pronounce it correctly.
ドレスアップのための衣装探しはもちろん一番重要なのは行事のメインであるペアダンスのお相手探し
Of course.
そう節目を飾るにふさわしい愛しのデートを見つけることだ
すや
Uh-oh.
おや退屈だったかなごめんね
Wake up. Wakey wakey.
いきなり何ですかこんなに気持ちいいお昼寝時にドロ何でしたっけ
Listen,
ドロワだよ
Doriath.
もっといきなりのことを言うから前置きが必要だと思ってねさて私の思いを聞いて星雲スカイどうか私のデートになってくれませんか
What?
いや何ですかデートって富士山のペアダンスの相手になれってこと
その通りドロワでエキシビ
What
シ
a
ョンダンスを
curious
すること
pairing,
に
I
なって
must
ね
add.
まあメインプログラムの前座盛り上げ役さ毎年のことだけれど会長がねすごく気合を入れていてその協力をしたくて私から提案してみた企画なんだ
へえ
興味なしかなまあみんなレースで忙しいもんねできるだけ多くの子に参加してほしいんだけれど
そのために富士山が広告塔になるってわけですか。でもその相手がなんで私なんです？
Why
ぶ
would
っち
you
ゃけ
ask?
何の縁もないですよね。私立東の子じゃないし、委員会とかのつながりでもないですし。
Yeah, this seems like a very odd pairing.
私たちは同じ学園にいる。それが縁とは言えない？詭弁かもしれないけれどね。それはさておき、確かにデートを組むにあたっては学園生活で最も関わりの深い子を選ぶのが慣例となっている。ドロワは区切りのパーティーだからね。自分の一年を象徴してくれる子がいいと考えるのは自然な流れだ。
So again, why are you asking Sky?
なんてレースの勝敗で相手を求める子もいるくらいさ。
だったら
けれど今回私が担当するのはあくまでもエキシビションなら、求める条件は一つ。ドロワを大いに盛り上げてくれること。それを可能にするのはトリックスターと呼ばれる君しかいないと思ったんだ。
So you're choosing for performance rather than actual relation.
わかりました。いや、理屈は理解できませんけど、富士山が本気だってことはわかりました。
I can see the logic. It's not the route I would go
言
for.
いますね。嫌です。参加したくありません。別の子にしてください。何か企んでるんでしょうけど、変な注目を集めるのもライブ以外で踊るのもまっぴらごめんです。それに今はそんな暇ないので、次のレースはちょっと本腰入れたいかなって。
Uh-oh. Taking her race seriously. She must have been going through something
わ
right
かっ
now.
た。じゃあこういうのはどうだろう。取引をさせてくれない？
Hello, Kusakabe. Welcome to the stream.
うわ、ジャンプショット
What?
すっげえ高さ。さすがっすね、シリウス先輩。
つまらねえ、刺激がねえ、噛み応えもねえ。ビリヤードはもうやめだ。
終わりですか？せっかく先輩とオフがあったのに。なんか面白いこと、刺激的なこと。
Haven't played pool in a while.
ナイスタイミング。先輩、私最近ハマってるトラックメーカーがいて、新曲投稿されたんで聞きません？
The heck is a jump shot? Good question. Let's look that up real
いい
quick.
です。モナドって言うんですけど、素性は一切謎。SNS に淡々とリミックスとか自作曲
Jump
だけ上げるストイックな
shot
人で、もう
pool.
すごいんですよ。サウンドは攻撃的で超タイト。それでいてオールドスクールのウェッサイ味もあって強なんです。すみません、興奮しちゃって。とにかく聞いてみてください。これアカウント。
モナド。プロフィールはアドレスのみ、投稿も曲だけか。このアイコン。
Oh, wait a
それで
second. My man.
実はです
Wait
ね、
a second.
私今年の
I haven't.
シリウス先輩。
無事息災のようだな。
Oh, hello,
Seriously,
Symbole
Simba.
Rudolph. What are you doing here? Alamande, episode 2. Alright, to answer the question of a jump shot. Wikipedia. In Q Sports. Any shot where the cue ball is intentionally jumped into the air to clear an obstacle. Usually, jump shots must be performed by hitting the cue ball into the table surface so it rebounds off the cloth. Scooping under the cue ball to fling it into the air is deemed a foul by the authoritative rules of sources. Basically, the ball bounces off the table and hits something. Seems a bit tricky to pull off, I'd say. Anyways, while we ponder the identity of this mystery track artist, that everyone's getting hyped over. Episode 2!
おやおや、これは皇帝様。下々の遊戯をわざわざご視察にいらしたのかな。
そう構えないでくれ。用を終えたらすぐに立ち去るよ。生徒会長として君に頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み。
担当直入に言おう。君の周りの子たちにリーニュドロワットへの参加を進めてほしい。
Oh
生
boy.
徒の当初で今年は DJ タイムを導入することが正式に決定した。
DJ
合わせ
time!
て記載のあった作曲家にもゲストとして出演を依頼している。
I think I know where the DJ is.
盛大かつ華やかに新年度を迎えられ
I
るだろう。
spotted the support card
無論
for
強制では
this
ないが
story.
君たちにも得るものはあると約束する。前提万里、全生徒の道が祝福されたものであるように。経過点を勢いづけ、さらに前へと踏み出す区切りの場としてほしい。
なるほど。自分じゃ一歩も踏み出せねえ落ちこぼれのために参加のハードルを下げてくれたってわけか。
That seems like a
あとは
pessimistic
猿
point
山
of
のボ
view.
スに頭を下げてでもやれば、奴は気分を良くして全員引き連れてくるだろうって。笑えねえな。お前のエゴに周りを巻き込む
エゴというと、
な。分かっただろ。新年度を祝うなんて聞こえはいいが、単にお前の押し付けだ。さすれば幸せになるだろうって
I feel like you're being rebellious just for the sake of being rebellious.
前へと踏み出せる区切り。お前がそれを与えたいだけ。これがエゴでなくて何なんだ。福音をもたらしているつもりなんだろうが、認めろよルドルフ。ユイが独尊、お前の傲慢さを。
Isn't Symbolic Rudolph like a
分か
triple
ったら
crown
さっさと帰
champion?
れ。お前の箱舟には乗らねえ。どうしてもって言うならせいぜい9でも握って。
君、9を借りるよ。
え、あ、はい。うわ、ジャンプショット高っ。しかも軌道が綺麗。
シリウス、忘れたか。この技は君にねだられて覚えたものだ。
Oh!
私ですら未だ超えられないか。
Oh!
前言撤回。
Rudolph just showed you off!
気乗りしないならば仕方がない。アナウンスを強化しよう。では、邪魔したな。
生徒会長、やっぱおっかないっすね。っていうか、思い出って
らしくねえな。
え、
いや、残念なことに奴とは古なじみなんだよ。それよりお前らはドロワに参加するのか。本音を話せよ。
いや、今年も見送ろうかなって。気遅れするっていうか、ドレス着られるような成績残せてないしねえ。あ、
Dang.
そうだよね。 DJ タイムだけじゃ何も変わらないよね。
Little suspicious of that answer. What? Whoa! Hello, Kiseki.
みんなありがとう。さて彼女はと、私のデートさん、隠れていないでどうか姿を見せてくれないかな。
Oh, you got a date? Wait, Sky, you
似合
accepted?
ってるね。フォーマルだけれど君らしく遊び心も忘れない。
What made you change your mind, I must say, ask.
そういうことよくさらっと言えますよね。
君も思ったことを口に出してくれていいんだよ。どうかな、私のドレスは。
まるで女神のようです。
もう衣装も完成したんだし、諦めて楽しんでいこうよ。取引もしたわけだしね。
What is this deal? Just what is
取
this?
引？
うん、君は断固として誘いには乗ってくれそうにない。でも私は絶対に君がいい。なら 条件をつけてでも無理やり捕まえるしかない。乗ってくれたら君の欲しいものをあげよう。
Oh, what are you
私の欲し
promising?
いものですか。
寮長だからね。静かに寝たかったら私の部屋に来てもいいし、私主催で模擬レースなんかも開催できるよ。
God dang, her own room. Oh, hi, Septia. Welcome to the stream.
勝利馬娘を集める
We're
と
just
かね。
getting into the story here.
ある程度の希望は叶えてあげられるよ。
なんで私にそこまでこだわるんですダンスも別に上手くないし、ご覧の通りやる気もゼロですよ。トリックスターなんて持ち上げてくれましたけど、他に理由があるんですよね。
話した通りさ。私はただドロワを盛り上げたいだけ。そのためにはきっと君が頼りになると思ったんだ。
Again, I really don't think that choosing a partner purely over performance is the best way to go here.
でも
Ooh, carrots! Episode 3. Curante. That's probably not how you pronounce it.
富士山の相手役になることを
Oh, yeah,
待っ
shoot.
てました。まさか
one
こん
second.
なに注目されるとは。
I wanted to read the comments. Imagine how cool it'd be to meet the VAs of the game. I'd say it'd be amazing. I would definitely like to meet the VAs at some point. Maybe get an autograph. But that's just a long dream. Anyways. Did you say it's more of a You're pretty sure Sirius is the #1 biggest hater of Rudolph? You'd say it's more of a contest between Shaker and Sirius between who hates Rudolph more? That's... Even Sirius's image is about Rudolph. She's not stated directly, but it's obvious. Oh. Anyway, story. There's him. Alright. You are not exactly happy with the spotlight there, aren't ya, Bugs Bunny?
でもそのリスク以上に私の出した条件が魅力的だった。絶対に約束は守るよ。ドロは当日までトレーニングには支障が出ないように
It's
する
alright,
し。
Sky. Just remember.
安心
Just
してレッ
think
スンに
of your
臨
own
んでね。
personal nap room.
さて、衣装の見せ合いっこも済んだし、ドレスでの動きを確認しつつ、早速ダンスの練習をしようか。まずはペアダンスに慣れることから始めよう。授業のレッスンは基本的にウイニングライブに向けたものが多いからね。普通のダンスと違うのはもちろん相手がいること。ここで大事になってくるのは何かわかるかな？
Is Droid French? It's probably
尻
French.
尾を踏まないようにすることですかね。
It seems very French.
まあおおむね正解かな。つまり相手と呼吸を合わせることが必要になってくる。君は一旦それだけ意識してくれればいい。リードは私が務めよう。構成も考えてあるからちょっと踊ってみようか。ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。もう少し体を預けられる？
Oh, they seem to be having fun.
私を信じておいで、スカイ。上出来だよ。さすが動きの飲み込みは早いね。あとは私をもっと信頼してくれると踊りやすいかな。
本番でもこの振り付けですか？構成も曲もかなりクラシカルですね。
What's wrong with
私たち
classical?
が行うのはエキシビション。みんなが踊る前に楽しめる空気を作ることが目的だからね。だいたい寮長がお手本を見せたりするのだけれど、華やかにワルツを踊ってみせるとみんな喜んでくれるんだ。
ああ、だからか。
ん？
あ、いや。
スカイ、呼吸を合わせていこう。最後まで言ってごらん。
大したことじゃないですよ。まあ、ただちょっと普通だなーって。
Sorry. Being the right is apparently straight line? Really? Custom Lighthouse dance party. A funny thing, you know the Umamusume personality quiz that's been going around? I actually took that quiz a little while ago, and I rolled Custom Light O as the result. Which was not what I was expecting, but alright. Guess I'm Custom Light O. Insane concept you cooked up on the spot as in 30 seconds. Official dub of the anime. English dub, you mean? By the JPVAs. Ain't no way you heard Ling Droid. Unfortunately, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, and I keep forgetting how it's properly pronounced. Okay. Who's what?
というと、
確かにパーティーっぽい華やかさで富士山の見せ場もあってバッチリだと思います。けど、まあ私にはドロワのことがわからないので富士山の思う形にするのがいいんじゃないですかね。
どうすればもっと面白くなるかな。
What are we doing to make it more
い
interesting?
やー、私ダンスはあんまりなのでちょっと。
リフトを入れるとか、君を持ち上げてターンしてみる？
The Uma that I got in the
それも
quiz?
富士山っぽい定番
Calstone
感があり
Light
ま
O.
すね。っていうか面白さは別に必要ないんじゃ。
それなら
We don't have her in
二人のター
global
ン
yet,
が
but
ガツッとハマるとか、回る速度
my
も
understanding
角度も
is that she's
完璧に
basically
合わせるんだよ。
she's basically Bakushin but more.
いや、むしろ合わせない方がいいかも。例えば完全に個々人がバラバラに動いてハラハラさせたところでバチッと動きがはまるみたいな。どうせ今から完璧なペア感は見せられないわけだし、だったらサプライズに振り切っちゃってもいいかなとか。
Where are you going?
なるほど。
I wonder if this is getting into
なんて言うのは簡単ですけどね。やってみて分かりましたけど、私の動き鈍いのなんの。そもそも信頼するとかあんまり柄じゃないんですよ。変に挑戦しないで基本だけに集中して。
oh. Someone needs to use the dance studio.
おお、それスペちゃんたちからの差し入れ。す
Aww.
ごいね。
It's a gift.
富士山の差し金ですか？だってドロワに出るのがバレるのは仕方ないとして。なんかすごい期待してる子はいるし、なぜか怒られるし、プロレスの覆面なんて渡されるし、それに
You're giving you wrestling masks? You showed a flower! Wait, oh yeah!
とにかく
Isn't
みんなを
Nishono
引きつけて
flower
退路を立たせる作戦なんでしょう。
supposed to be...
作戦なんてすべて君の人望さ。
Okay, there's a lot that's going in my head.
君のやる気を引き出すスイッチが
And I don't want to
仲間
interrupt
た
the
ちだと
story.
知らなかったわけだし。
うん
それでみんなドロワに遊びに来てくれるって？
残念ながら来てくれるそうです。クラスメート全員呼ぶとかお祭りじゃあるまいし。
Oh no, what a
So-
terror! We've invited all of our friends to the ball!
うん
Woo, carrots! Okay. I need to make sure I've got everything that I'm thinking of set it out right now. Yeah, Nishono Flower and Sand Sky have a lot of implications in game because I think they're an actual pairing in real life, though. Are they not? Every Umamusume is secretly Bakushin, but with a slight difference. Yeah. That sounds right. So who did Setsuya get for the quiz? You want me to guess? I have no context off the top of my head. My initial guess, just random, is Agnes Digital, but I'm pretty sure that's not the one. They are a pair IRL, but what? I mean, yeah, in Sky. Taiki Shuttle also made it with Nishono Flower, and Nishono Flower's kid, and that kid's kid. Oh! That's horse breeding for you. Seiya and Nishono are the crown name of the same owner, Nishiyama Farm. Nishono Flower. Because of her young age, she was known as the girl genius. Huh. Kind of reminds me, there's like a comic where it says that, where we see that Nishono Flower is really good at taking notes. You got Narita Bryan in the quiz. Ooh. Neat. Nishono Flower. She is the only horse that defeated Sakura Bakshino in a sprint race. You don't see Brian in FT. I mean, it's just an online quiz. You don't need to take it too seriously. Next.
さて、どうやら君も本腰を入れてくれるようだし、構成は一旦置いて、基本的なステップのおさらいをしようか。
Alright, where are we going?
それうん、さっきより噛み合ってきたね。
そんな顔するんだ。
うまいじゃないか。より気持ちが入ったから。
They're having fun now.
富士山こそさっきよりノリノリだったじゃないですか。
君の仲間たちが盛り上がってくれるのが嬉しくてね。デビューしているとこの時期は忙しいだろう。
まあ大きなレースもいろいろ始まりますから、二度はないシーズンを迎える子もいますし。
だから必然的にドロワの主役はこのタイミングで全てをやりきった子たちになる。今までのドロワは思い出作りの側面が強かったと思う。次のステップに進むためにと
Gotta make
ても大切な
memories.
ことだよね。だからこそ
Who doesn't love making
私が思う
memories?
にドロワは気持ちを新たにする
Of course.
全ての子のための儀式であって
I
ほ
would
しいん
absolutely
だ。
never go to the Droid.
まだデビューしていない子もすでにした子も日々いろんな思いを抱えて夢や目標に向かって努力しているけれど、誰もどれほど強い子でも休憩なしで走り続けられない。息をつくタイミング、今日は
Can't keep running
明日に切り
forever.
替える区切りがなくちゃ。だからできるだけたくさんの子に参加してほしいんだよ。特に目標を果たすまで ずっと走り続けられちゃう子にはね、みんなが楽しい気持ちでまた1年頑張れるように、私にできることは全てしたいんだ。
なるほどね。富士山の目的、ようやく理解できた。
Well, that's Kiseki for you, wanting to put on a
本
good
当にただ
performance for
動画を盛
everybody.
り上げたいだけなんだ。なら私やっぱり富士山の相手にふさわしくないですよ。嫌だからじゃなくて、単純に私と富士山って全然違うんです。勘違いしてるみたいですけど、私は自分のことしか興味なくて、みんなに笑顔みたいな作戦は考えたこともない。
勘違いじゃないと思うよ。だって私が君がいいと思ったのは、とにかく君とならみんなをもっともっと笑顔にできると思ったんだよ。
Meanwhile, Ashikar.
ノリはパーティーっぽいがノイズにしかなんねえな。やっぱ踊らせりゃいいってのはすかねえ。つうか何やってんだ俺は。プレイリスト組んでみたりして、どれもこれもあの会長様がわけわかんねえことすんのが悪い。モナド宛てに DJ 依頼なんか、なんで俺の別名義を知ってんだよ。
Classified your account.
俺はひっそりやってたんだよ。分析のガス抜き程度に手慰みで打ち込みしてた。完全にど素人の遊びだ。
Well, apparently you've got some
Ma.
skill.
それなりのもんができたら売ったりもしてたが、投稿したものがバズったこともねえ。なのにどこから鍵つけてきやがった。分かってて引きずり出そうとしてんなら相当立ち悪い。
How did she
Yeah.
find you?
グー
Should have used a
テンの方が
VPN.
最悪か。マジで何考えてる。急に DJ タイムとか思いつくか。つかそもそも DJ なんか人前でやったことねえし。まあマジか。
Uh-oh.
祝福、前へと踏み出せる区切り、
Meanwhile,
お前がそれを与えたいだけ。これがエゴでなくて何なんだ。
つい傲岸不遜な態度をとってしまった。
what you thinking of,
シリウ
Rudolph?
スに非はない。この時期私は少し弱くなる。学園生活を全うし走り去る子たち、その笑顔に重なる、いや重ねてしまう涙。やはり全ては私のエゴなのだろうか。そのような放壁邪視な理由で皆を祝福など。
浮かない顔ですね。
Oh, hi, Kiseki.
会長、
藤木崎、珍しいねこんなところで。いやそれよりもとても美しいよ。
Why are you wearing your dress
大
out
量の
here?
花とは君を指す言葉だな。
言い過ぎです。それに物思いにふけるあなたの横顔の方が心を惹かれてしまう。私でよければお力になれませんか？
いや、エキシビションダンスに生徒たちへの指導、君はもう大いに力になってくれているよ。
なるほど、泥輪のことでしたか。とはいえ気にされていた参加率は例年より増えそうだと私
They
は
really
感
want
じ
to
てい
amp
ま
it
す
up
が、
here with this ball.
もしかして DJ タイム導入の方で滞りでも？当初アプリに意見があったまではお聞きしましたが、確かドレスやダンスにはふさわしくないけど大好きな仲間たちと思い出を残すきっかけが欲しいとか。
ああ、きっと他にも同じ思いの子がいる。彼女たちが足を向けられるきっかけになればと採用した。 ただ当初に名前のあった作曲家に声をかけているが返事はなし。並行で生徒の中からも DJ を募っているところだな。
なるほど。とはいえ進行に問題はないわけですよね。であれば会長ご自身に迷いがある？
それ以上は君らしくないようにも思えるよ。ここまで追いかけてきた時点で。だけれど
ありゃ、ですが踏み込むべきとそうでない時の判断はつけられるつもりです。聞かせてくれませんか？
Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Ooh, carrots! What's the first you would be friends with if you were a new trainer but knew all of them? I think for me it would probably be Saiyan Sky. Probably. I kind of like her way of thinking. Episode 5, Sarabande!
問題というほどでもないよ。リーニュドロワットが純粋に皆のための場であるには
Feels like an awkward cutoff
考え
point,
ているんだ。
but
今はそうではないと？
いや、ただ私の自己満足に終わってしまう可能性はある。人を集め盛大に踊らせて結果私だけが得意満面ではね。
そうでしょうか。会長はむしろまず自分を満足させるべきなので
pushing
は？
yourself a little too hard,
結
Rudolph.
局どれほど最善を尽くしても感じ方は人による。だから私たちにできるのは
You can only try your best
最高の
sometimes.
パフォーマンスをすることだけ。
それは
自分の満足なしに誰かの心を躍らせられるとは会長も思わないでしょ？あなたがまず示さなくては。
ありがとう藤木関。すまない、行くところができた。
はい、いってらっしゃい。いつだって力になりたいと思っていますよ。さて、シャカール、もう出ておいで。
Damn, Kiseki, you are perceptive as heck.
聞かせたんだろうが、どんな魂胆だ？
魂胆ってみんな私を何だと思っているのかな。もし君が耳をそば立てるなら売り込みの
Why
チ
does
ャン
everyone
スだ
think
と
you're
思っただけ
manipulative?
さ。
You're kind of a
私の
showrunner.
泥輪は盛り上がるよ。この後時間があれば私たちのダンスの見学にでもおいで。絶対満足させるから。
はん、立派な魂胆じゃねえか。たく。しかし、なるほどな。俺の別名義を知ってるや
Someone
つ
knew
がい
about
た
your
のか。
account. Should have used a
それで
VPN.
ドロワに参加するための口実にしたいと。ああ、余計なことしてくれやがって。だが、思い出ね
先輩、勉強見てくれてありがとうございます。次の
You may be hearing dogs barking on my end. Don't worry about
見
that.
てやった覚えはね。お前らが勝手に聞いてきただけだ。バカどもが急に張り切ってどうした？
ひどい。まあこの時期じゃないっすか。先のこと考えちゃっていろいろできた方がいいよなって。
保険も逃げ腰もヘドが出る。そういう魂胆なら次は無視するぜ。
でも考えちゃうんですよ。悔いのないようにしたいな。何があってもいいように備えよう。思い出作りたいなとか。 なんてほんとダサいですね。うちらもう行きます。お疲れ様でした。
I think your followers are thinking of going to the ball serious
噛み殺
symbol.
せよ思い出なんかにすがるんじゃね
心というものは晩婚作節。お互い強くなりすぎたな。
え。で、何の用だよ。まさかまた私に泣きつきに来たのか。
改めて君にお願いに来た。シリウスシンボリ、私に力を貸してくれないか。
ああ、
君の指摘を認める。私は節目を盛大に祝うことが全員の喜びにつながると考えた。それは確かにエゴだ。
ならなぜまた協力を求めに来た。エゴだと理解した上でならそれは。
Where are we going
開き
here?
直りかもしれないな。あえて言おう。私は満足したいんだよ。すべてを導き、理想の結実を持って満足したい。そう、すべてだ。故に、やはり君の力が必要だ。私の声は雄大に響くだろう。しかし、届く範囲に限りがある。ならば、
私でさえ使おうってか。本当に人を舐めるのも大概にしろよ。まあいい、乗ってやるよ。どうせ奴らが自分で決めることだ。ただしお前を認めたわけでもあいつらのためでもね。お前が自分の傲慢さを認めたことへの褒美だ。くれてやるよ、皇帝シンボリ・ルドルフ。
ありがとう。
Saigin's cooking peak as always,
君
indeed.
にも参加してほしいと言っておくよ。大切なトレセン学園の生徒だからね。
わざとか。そんな誘われ方して行くわけねえだろ。
Yeah, you're gonna have to try a bit harder than that, Rudolph.
四角四面な皇帝様はそそる誘い方も知らねえのか。テレンテクだ。仕込んでやってもいいんだぜ。
それを仕込んだのは私じゃなかったかな。もうこんな機会もあるまい。手を貸せ、シリウス。あの頃のレッスンの続きをしてやる。ワン、ツー、スリー。ワン、ツー、スリー。そうだ、うまいじゃないか、シリウス。
そうだろ。なあルドルフ、私はもっと上手くなるぜ。お前を満足させられるのは私だけだからな。
I feel like that line could be taken out of context.
よほど私のレッスンが忘れられないか。リードされる方が性に合うと見える。
You begging me to clear my throat.
さっさとリードをよこせ。
そうだな。だが、なぜだろう
Ugh,
ね。
I'm just took a drink of
今
water.
の君と踊る方が楽しいよ。
Is something in my throat? Don't feel like there is.
余裕そうにしやがって。
Maybe I just sound tired.
昔からその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Maybe I shouldn't be streaming this early in the
お前はい
morning.
つ出てくるんだ。覗き見は褒められたもんじゃねえぞ。
先輩たちのダンスすごすぎて、なんか宮殿に来たかなとか思っちゃって。
ご託はいい。要件は。
Ooh, carrots! Episode 6, Build Up! There's 8 episodes, right?
あ、せいちゃん、泥はもう明日だね。私も参加することにしたんだ。頑張って。
Oh boy,
Sky-san.
it's
富士山とデュエ
tomorrow!
ットできるなんて羨ましいわ。どんなダンスになるのか楽しみにしてるわね。
わお、プレッシャー。やっぱ逃げちゃおうかな。
What time am I possibly streaming at?
みんなが
History.
楽しい気持ちでまた
It
一年
is
頑張れるように
right now. It's almost 10 o'clock in the morning for me.
すべてしたいんだ。
I started at
とにかく
8.
君とならみんなをもっともっと笑顔にできると思ったんだよ。
興味ないんだよな、本当に。期待なんて裏切りたい方だし、楽しませたいとか思ってないし、笑顔なんてなおさら。
Still thinking of your girlfriend, Sky?
さて、君との蜜月ももう終わり。残念ながら最後のレッスンだ。今日は細かい部分を仕上げて明日に備えようか。
No way I woke up and decided to stream instantly. I didn't wake up and decide to stream instantly, but there was like an hour and a half between when I woke up and when I started streaming. And I planned this ahead, man. And there was kind of a reason as to why I streamed in the morning at the time, but that reason kind of starts to make less sense given my current circumstances.
最初に私が提案した通りの構成で順調にここまで来たけれど、
But I'm kind of stuck to it, so...
最後に何かあるかな。
そうですね。やっぱりやめませんか？
What?
やめたくなっちゃったんですよ、私。
Oh,
やっぱり
okay.
期待通りみたいなの好きじゃなくて、もっと私好みにしちゃっていいですか？
スカイ、
頭から作り直すことになりますけど、それでよければ改めて私のデートになってくれませんか？
Oh.
もちろん喜んで。私たちのダンスでサプライズの笑顔をあげよう。
They're actually dancing. Oh my god, this is so weird. Why are they dancing?
ペアダンスか？へえ。
今の
すごくいい感じだったよ。まさしくサプライズだね。こういうの好きだよ。問題は曲か。使えるのはクラシックしかないけれど、今のダンスだとかっちりしすぎて合わないよね。とはいえポップすぎるとドロワの雰囲気から外れてしまうし、
Gotta be some kind
落
of
とし
middle
どころがあ
ground.
ればいいんだけれど。
This is where Ashikura steps in.
要はクラシック感、ストリングスは外したくねえってことだろ。つか今作ってる曲ハマりそうだな。生オケなんて贅沢言わなけりゃちょっとアレンジして。
You're a DJ. They don't expect you to bring a live orchestra.
なんでそうなる。
シャ
Oh.
ガール、どうしたの？すごい勢いで。
んなこと今どうでもいいだろ。セムスカイ、お前今曲はなしで行くっつったな。
Well, way to flip the table there.
その判断はピーキーすぎだ。ある程度のルール。音がねえと乗るもんも乗れねえだろ。さっきのダンスにはめんならな。
おお。
これで踊ってみろ。調整する。
You had that ready?
これはかなり。
今のすっごく良かったね。踊っていて気持ちよかったよ。ねえスカイ。
シャカールさんって作曲とかするんだ。もしかしてネットで活動してたりします？
してね。
シャカールの協力があれば100人力だね。本番まで時間もないし、ガンガン練習していこう。
Well, the night of the lean right. The performance begins!
新しい企画やアナウンスの効果もあり、例年より多くの生徒が集まっています。
そうか。報告ありがとう。ではそろそろ私たちも行こうか。
ご観覧中の皆様、そろそろリーニュドロワット名物ペアダンスのお時間がやってまいりました。
Oh boy, time to begin the dance.
ところですが、今年のドロワは一味違います。エキシビションとしてまずこの方々に踊っていただきましょう。
Time for the dance! Hi, Sky. Hi, Kiseki.
お前が入れ込むほど価値があるのか。見せてもらうぜ。
Having fun watching from the sidelines, Rudolph?
くそ、首突っ込むんじゃなかった。あいつら結局最後までうだうだ付き合わせやがって。ラーメン食いまくってまで生オケつけさせたんだ。下手なもん見せんじ
Wait,
ゃ
you
ねえ。
actually got a live orchestra?
じゃあ始めましょうか。私のデートさん。
楽しもう。
Ooh, carrots. Episode 7. Drop! Turning this up. Oh? That it? I was kind of expecting more. I mean, it's still cool, don't get me wrong, but... That was barely even... That wasn't even a minute.
全然思ってたのと違うけど、なんか
ねえ、私たちもさ、あの二人みたいに踊ってみない？あなたがどうリードしてくれるのか、私興味あるな。
Oh, shoot. I disabled my alert widget.
みんなに火をつけちゃったね。サプライズ大成功だ。
Thank you for the $20 super chat, cheerful Kaimbyo.
こ
You.
こからは君たち全員が主役だ。レッツパーティータイム。
おい、あのダンスはルドルフの仕込みか？
あ？知らねえよ。あいつらが勝手にやったんじゃねえの？好きにかまして他のやつらも踊らせやがった。ああいう乗せ方なら悪くねえな。
というわけで、実は DJ タイムの要望を出したの私なんです。
Ooh.
なん
So
だ
now we know the truth.
私とやつの因縁はお前に関係ねえだろ。
It was one of Serious Symboli's followers.
弱くてすみません。
They wanted to go to the ball the whole time.
私は何も決められなくて、ずるずるただ走ってて。でも落ちこぼれちゃったけど、ここで頑張ったのは本当だから、前へ進むために綺麗な思い出を、区切りをつけたいんです。
私も視野が狭くなっていたが、ここはやつだけの場じゃねえ。それ以上に。
Yay.
おい、あんたモナドだろ？
てめえなんで？
Someone's keen.
案外素直だな。あんた SNS で数式をアイコンにしてるだろ。でその PC 同じ匂いがするっていうだけの勘だったがな。いつも PC 片手にコースをうろちょろ。目障りで覚えちまった。 DJ 頼まれてんだろ。もうすぐ出番。いや、ひよって断ったか。
あんたに関係ねえだろ。
ふん、そもそも返事をしてねえってところだな。即座に断れ
Oh.
なかったのはへえ、見た目ほど決まってねえな。
Damn, you are
それで
intuitive as
煽
heck,
ってるつ
serious.
もりか？つか、しつけ。ああ、もしかしてあんたが俺のファンだったか？
さあな、確かなのはあんたを選んだやつがいて、あんた自身は何も選ばなかった。それだけだ。だっせえな。分かってんだろ。その沈黙は答えじゃねえ。逃げだ。正体をばらされたくなかったら、今ここで決断しろ。
なぜそこまでして俺を引きずり出そうとする？
自分の群れってのはな、可愛いもんだぜ。
Way to put on the
あん
pressure.
たも惚れさせた責任を取ってやれ。
衣装がねえだろ。まんまでんならそれこそ晒しもんだ。
全部
Just
私が手配してや
Put
る。
on a sweater and
出番もね
glasses.
じ込む。あんたは準備だけしてろ。
あんたのセンスが見た目通りじゃねえことを祈るぜ。
さて、いい子だからいい思い出になったなんて抜かすなよ。
Well, that's a door.
シリウス先輩から礼？
Meanwhile,
何？大丈夫そう？シリウス先輩の部屋行くよって言われたものかき集めて泥割りとつらなきゃ。
to the ball!
以上 DJ ヘリオスさんでした。点上げをありがとう。
DJ Helios, we missed DJ Helios. Go home. Everyone just go home. There's no point. We missed DJ Helios.
急遽参戦。次のプレイヤーはこれびっくりマークは読まない。モナードさん、たまん
Let's go.
なぜ俺はここにいる？
That's a pretty cool fit, I gotta
奴
admit.
の脅しは単なる形式で、与えられた言い訳に乗ったのは俺だ。なぜだ？我ながらロジカルじゃねえ。スカイと富士に当てられたか？あいつらみたく人を沸かせてえのか？全然違うだろうが。音楽はもともと好きだった。曲を作り出したのはほんの遊び。うぜえ現実をシャットアウトするのにちょうど良かっただけだ。だが音は現実より楽に扱えた。だから頭でガンガン鳴るうるせえノイズが消えるまで重ねて重ねて重ねて現実に吐き出した。誰かに聞いてほしかったわけじゃねえ。ただ中指を突き立てたかったんだ。
Kusakabe, I think you might have
そう
misheard.
すれば俺を
Or maybe I need to talk louder.
もう納豆もっとかませ
I try to avoid swearing on my
もう
streams.
全問答はやめだ。思い出軽いんだよ。本領を上げろ。鳴らせ。今この瞬間をトラウマにしてやる。
Let the music play!
みんないい笑顔だ。この音楽はなかなか強烈だが DJ タイムは来年も。あの子たちは
ねえ、間に合ってよかったってなんで泣いてんの？ごめん。だってめっちゃかっこいいんだもん。さあ、これが好き。
That is just so... Oh, someone in the game. Did they? I may not have been paying full attention.
ほら
What?
見しとけってうちらも好きにかまそうぜ。次はさ、一緒にドレス着てやっから。デートの約束。
Maybe I'll have to go back and revisit the story at some point.
私の満足がこの光
I
景
did
に
not
つな
hear
がっ
it
たのだな。
or anything resembling it.
恍惚と眺める時間はない。理想としていた参加率には達しなかった。次回に向け新たなる施策を考えなければ。従前準備。次こそ全員で喜びの時を過ごすために。もう誰も話すものか。
We're gonna make next year's ball a party to remember. Not saying you're going crazy, Kusakabe. Maybe a little bit. But what do I know? Maybe I just didn't hear it. I don't know. And so, later that night...
ドロワってこんな盛り上がってたんだ。
Well, the joy is now.
今年は例年以上だよ。きっと私たちのダンスも貢献したと思うな。
そうですかね。っていうか、人気者の富士山がこんなところにいていいんです？確か締めのスピーチもやるんですよね。ほんとタフですよね。
その前に一息つきに来たんだよ。それに人気者は君もだろう。お友達が探していたよ。
どうせ冷やかされるだけなんで。で、もし感謝を言いに来てくれたなら大丈夫ですよ。
Let's hear it.
やっぱり君は里いね。けれど私の熱量まではわからないようだ。ありがとうスカイ。私のデートになってくれて。私の目に狂いはなかったよ。君は最高のトリックスターだった。あの歓声が答えさ。きっとみんなの素敵な思い出になったよ。本当にありがとう。強引に誘ってごめんね。
Well, the performance certainly paid off
いい
there.
ですよ。条件に乗ったのは私だし、そもそも富士山は多分、まあシャカールさんの意外な特技とか知っちゃいましたしね。
彼女にもちゃんとお礼をしなくちゃね。来週からたくさん模擬レースを主催することになりそうだ。
Oh boy.
とさすがにポニーちゃんたちが心配して
You
い
really
るかな。
did pull a few strings to get this all together, didn't you, Kiseki?
じゃあ
あ、そうだ。私も富士山に言いたいことがあったんでした。ちょっとお耳を拝借。
Well,
ドレス綺麗ですよ。
whoa.
素直に言えなくて本当に女神みたいだったから。
Whoa.
なんではい、サプライズ
You
大
little
成功。
devil.
いやー、どっかで巻き込まれた復讐はしたいと思ってたのでイケメンせいちゃんでした。ってわけでそろそろ時間じゃないですか。スピーチ頑張ってくださいね。じゃあ
And there she goes.
びっくりした。照れるくらいならやらなければいいのに。でもすっかり気持ちを切り替えられたみたいだね。よかった。
I'm not sure if she was actually getting embarrassed about that or if she's just like
おせっかい
that.
だとは思ったけれど、あんな姿を見かけてしまったら。
Sky was blushing. Maybe she would. Maybe she was. I am not super perceptive
素直じゃない
sometimes.
デートもやっと褒めてくれたことだし、最高のスピーチを。
Maybe it's because I'm not fully engaged in this.
それではベストデートの発表も終わったところで最後にこの方に締めていただきましょう。
みんな今年のリーニュドロワットは楽しかったかな。初めて参加する子も今日が最後だという子もいるよね。私たちはいつだって戦っている。それがどこであれ毎日心も体も擦り切れるほど精一杯走っている。それが望んだ夢だから決して立ち止まれない。けれど頑張りすぎて疲れてしまった時、今日を思い出してください。隣の子も
My condolences to you, Void Person, for having to make a difficult choice of whether to train or race on that day.
君たち一人一人が美しく尊い主役なのだと。 その直線は君にしか走れない。好きなステップで思うがまま駆け抜けよ
やっぱり私に富士山は釣り合いませんって。だってあんなに綺麗だ。
I feel like you're beating yourself up a little, down a little bit, Sky.
絶対いつか返しますからね、私のデートさん。おお、なんかめんどそうな気配を察知。もうちょっとで次のレースの作戦思いつけそうなんだけどな。ってわけで逃げろー。
Bye, Sky. And that's the end of that story. Ooh, a card. Alright. I'm just gonna level up the card real quick.
ったくしょうがねえな。
Level uncapped. And just gonna feed it.
手伝ってやるよ。
Alright. I am just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to do a career run with Kiseki. It's going to be fun. We're not going to be playing Track Blazer. We're going to be playing the Earth finale because I just want to get the career. I just want to enjoy the story today. Alright.
ダイワスカーレット行くわよ。
私が
I'll be right
口癖だよ。
One second. Whee! I'm fine, I just got up early, but thanks for the concern, Septia. Alright, I'll be right back. I dragged myself too far off the screen. Alright, I'm back. Now then. Let's figure out. Insane theory. Cratming is a great animator. That's a very nice compliment to hear. Thank you, Kusakabe. Although I wouldn't really call it animation, but still. Hold on, what are your goals? Junior make debut, Ashihai, Yayoi show, Satsuki show. Your goal race is determined during this event. Oh, we've got some mysteries. And then the Arimakinen. Run in the Arimakinen. We are gonna be... It just says, doesn't say win, just run in it. I don't think they expect us to win. Especially with that E and long. Oh, let's see if I can make something work. Oh, let's stay in the sky. We got a C up here. Just toying around, pressing buttons, see what happens. Turn the filters off. Give me a long... Here it is. Okay, we can get a B in long. Bab. She gets every single distance in her goal races. Oh boy. Well, good thing long is the only weakness she has. Alright, let's go with Top Gun. Hmm. 24. Not the stats that I would want to get inspired by. But it's just, this is not a serious run. Alright. Let's go for it. I have a deck set up. It's just going to be a fun deck where we get to get more story. Here it is. Alright. Let's start the career now. Here we go. Welcome to Tracing Academy. Shorten scenario events, please.
感じこの温かさは
Okay, here's my stylus. Alright, we're good. All weaknesses covered. My mother has been a famous stage actor for as long as I can remember. So long as you do not discard your qualifications, you shall always possess them. Even if you find yourself without a sword or incapable of swiftly attaining your dreams, you still have a path of your own. Her audience of thousands hung onto her every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream to them.
よし
One day, I'm gonna be just like her. And yet here we are. Today marks Fuji Kiseki and I's entry into the Twinkle series. It is a day worthy of commemoration. Not half bad, Fuji, but go faster! Faster, I say! Kiseki has been embroiled in some experiment by Agnes Tachyon, a rather odd runner with a penchant for research. Fuji looks so cool sprinting toward the finish after getting pushed to her limits like that! Yay! She hasn't even debuted yet. If this is her now, she's going to be even more incredible going forward. There's quite a crowd gathered. It seems a lot of people have high hopes for you, Fuji. That's true. I happen to be blessed with the love of many. My fans give me the strength to keep me going. Whenever I feel their expectant eyes on me, I can't help but want to give them a good show. Well, setting aside your personality quirks for a moment, I collected some good data. I needed pre-debut runners who are able to run a certain speed. I'm glad there's so many runners here. I'll be reaching out to you again in the future. Anytime! I would not be so eager to comply to that. By the way, I heard you're taking on the Twinkle series today. Getting lost in thought mid-race is a dangerous practice. Take care not to get hurt. What does she mean by that? You noticed that, huh? Guess I've still got a long ways to go. When I think about what I'm starting today, I can't help but recall the past. Thank you so much. Wasn't Fuji Kiseki great? She really gave it her all. Right? She's so charming. You can't help but root for her. I can't wait to see her next show. Was that my all? Mother, do you think I'll be able to become as good of an entertainer as you one day? I wonder if I'll ever be able to get lots and lots of applause like you do. Listen, Fuji, you can't keep chasing me forever. There's more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. A destination that only I can reach. Could I finally be taking the first steps on that journey? Fuji! What? Your speed trial with Tachyon was amazing! I can't wait to see how you'll do in the Twinkle series! Thank you. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Excuse me. Training that day ends on a particularly high note. Hey there, trainer. What's up? There's something I want to say to you, today being such an important day to us at all. Is now a good time? What is it? Right now, we're embarking on a journey most dazzling. My goal, of course, is to become the best entertainer in the world. And to that end, there is a peak I simply must reach in my classic year. I want to claim the Classic Triple Crown. The Classic Triple Crown is a title only bestowed upon those who yada yada yada, we already know this. Few racers have managed to claim such a title. Many yearn for the honor of bearing it. BRB for a sec. See you, Kusakabe, in just a minute. I'm lucky enough to have a lot of ponies who believe in. I want to make them all proud by reaching that summit and gifting them with a catharsis most wonderful. If she wants to become the world's best entertainer, then there is no greater stage for a classic year racer. As a trainer, it's my job to match my trainees' enthusiasm and passion. Let's make it happen. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Now that we've settled on our first goal, of course, getting the Triple Crown is no more than the beginning. My story can't end so quickly. I'm trying to overtake an entire entertainer of legendary status. The road will be immeasurably long and full of thorns. There's even a possibility I'll fail to reach my goal. But as Hamlet said, if it not be now, yet it will come, the readiness is all. Shirking this challenge isn't an option. That's why I want to prepare for it together. She kneels and takes out a single flower.
さあ
Fun fact, there's a racehorse IRL who is basically the ideal track blazer run given form. What, really? What were they called? That sounds kind of devastating, though. The ideal track blazer run. Will you walk this thorny path alongside me? Her eyes sparkle brightly under the glow of the milky moon. I pluck the flower from her hand in a mesmerized haze. Thank you. I'm glad to have you with me. King Sam, 54 starts, 54 wins. Yeesh. That's a lot of races. Late 19th century. Ah. So, quite a while ago. And so, my days of running through the Twinkle series with Fuji Kiseki begin. Alright,
こちらの準
let's
備はで
start
きてる
training!
わ
Wait, really? We can do better than that. We can do better. Come on, speed up.
頑張ろう
Alright,
トレーニングの準備な
continue speed.
始めよう
Build it up. Build up speed for 12 hours.
特に問題頑張ろう
And what have we learned today? Wits up. Perfect. Now. Oh! I got this event when I was doing a track blazers run with her. It's cute. I'm out one day to grab some magazines when I happen to see Fuji Kiseki and Zeno Rob Roy together. Aren't you an unlikely pair? I'm Rob Roy's sister today. I'm sorry, what? Well, it all started when I first got here. I'm still a ways off of the bookstore. Oh, I hope they still have signed copies of the book I want. Being in such a fancy place is just too much for me. Hey there, miss! Can I interest you in a jar of fortune? Love how they specified that the scammer was a woman. Are you talking to me? Sorry, I have somewhere to be. Don't be like that. Look, our store's right around the corner.
おーい
There you are, Rob Roy. Sorry I'm late. Oh, so you were waiting for your sister. Why don't you both come check out our wares? I mean, they do look kind of similar. I'd understand the mistake.
いえ
Sorry, but we have to drop off something we found at the police station. Our mom works there, so she'll know what to do with there. Your mom's a cop? Well, it's too bad you're busy, but oh well.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for that. I didn't know how to get out of that situation alone.
おや
It's no problem. But what are you doing here anyway? Is there a book that you want that you can't get anywhere else? That's exactly it. A store nearby is selling signed copies of my favorite mystery writer's newest book.
ふむふむ
Well, would it be alright if I accompanied you?
さあ
There's a book I want to buy too. And besides, I'm too worried about letting my dear little sister go there by herself. So I'm going to be Rob Roy's personal bodyguard until we reach the bookstore. You two do really look like sisters. I tell them that their hair and eye color are so similar, I'm sure nobody would raise an eyebrow if they claimed to be sisters. Fuji is so wonderful, and I'm nothing like her. I couldn't possibly claim to be her sister.
嬉しいな
Why not, though? I'd love to have a sister like you. Every day would be so fun. We could talk about plays together. After all, you always have the most interesting story analysis. Thank you. I always have a great time when we talk too.
さあ
I'm honored to hear that. Now, come on, little sister. Off to the bookstore we go. Since I was headed for the bookstore myself, we all go together. Why not?
ありがとうございます。
I'm so glad I finally got a copy. Thank you, both of you. No problem. By the way, do you two happen to be free after this?
あのさ
The theaters are showing a live broadcast of the play my mother is in, and I was wondering if you'd like to watch it together. Alright, sounds fun. I'd love to go as well. We make our way to the movie theater and enjoy the play together. Fuji Kiseki's mother is still as popular as ever. Her performance, as always, captures the hearts of everyone watching. Coincidentally, she was playing the role of a cop in this play. That was incredible. I wish I could rewatch the part where they made an oath together. Me too. I was so moved by the scene where they hinted that the river wolf was the reincarnation of the protagonist's late mother. There's some context I feel like I'm missing here.
なるほど
If the river wolf was the mother, would that would entirely change the meaning of that fight scene. Fuji Kiseki is bright and animated as she talks about the play. She seems so happy to have found a kindred spirit in Zeno Rob Roy. What's the matter? Is something on my face? No, sorry. I was just thinking about how well you two get along. Excuse me. I feel the same. If you don't mind, Rob Roy, I'd love to watch another play with you sometime and discuss it after. Oh, if you don't think that'd be a bother, I'd be delighted to join you. They seemed like an odd pair at first, but after a day together, it's clear that they're sisters in all but blood. Cute.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
Oh yeah, we're running out of energy. Maybe we should do wit training today. That sounds
なる
good.
ほどね
One day, when we were training for the Ura finale... Oh, right. 13:12. Lunch break. Gotta get myself together. Looks like I've got a message from my agent. Let's see. They need me for some detail shots after this, huh? But I have training then. Why do these scheduling conflicts keep happening? Is Aishin and Zeno related IRL? I don't know. Let's look it up in a second. Everything okay, Gold City? Oh, it's just you. Thanks for the concern, but I was the one who decided to take this all on, so it's fine. My race is coming up soon, though, so I'm gonna have a lot on my plate. Would you like an energy drink? This is the option we can select, but what does it give me? Not a skill that I want. Never mind. Focus on which hand. You're right. I don't have time to be indecisive.
よし
I've got to get things done one at a time. Okay, I've got this. Thanks for the tip. This contributed to Kiseki's growth. Yay. Okay. Looking this up real quick.
こんな疲れた顔お兄ちゃんたちには見せられないな
Zeno Rabroy, real life. Her his crown name refers to the map publisher Zenrin Co. Limited that his owner once managed. Rob Roy comes from Rob Roy McGregor, Scottish outlaw turned folk hero. Doesn't say anything on this webpage. They are not. Okay. They just happen to be similar. Be similar. Moving on. Maybe we can do some recreation today.
ちょっと体に疲れ行こうか。
Yeah! After wrapping up some errands with Kiseki, we start heading home.
トレーナーさん
Could you come with me somewhere after this? What?
ありがと
I knew you'd say yes.
う。行こう。
And thank goodness, because I've already reserved seats for us. Come on. Okay, I guess this is happening now. Just leave everything to me. I have no choice but to follow her as she brings me to the planetarium. Ooh. What's going on?
さあ
Just relax. The show's about to begin. I rest on the reclining seat, and before I know it, we're drifting along a sea of stars. Did you have fun today? I like the concerts we put on, but it's nice to watch the stars dance once in a while too, don't you think? It was cute how the stars of the Big Dipper seemed to dance around. It made it look like Ursa Major itself was dancing. Spica is so gorgeous and mysterious, and, well, I think its sparkle is just like the twinkle in your eyes. Are you flattering me? I wanted to give you some time to relax.
あのさ
You always work so hard to show me that I burn just as brightly as any star in the night sky. So as thanks, I wanted to show you stars too. Every distant twinkling star in the vast velvet stretch above us represents a fraction of the gratitude I feel for you every day. So that's why you chose a planetarium. Exactly. From here onward, let me be your guide to the rest of your dreams.
さあ
I want to be a miracle even to those closest to me. So, tell me, what kind of surprise would you like next? I want to see the real stars next time.
と
So you want to travel into space with me next, don't you? I mean, I was thinking of going stargazing. Like going... Like, you don't have to see them out. Never mind simple race tours. I'd love to go on a never-ending journey to the far reaches of the Milky Way with you. Aww. I'm sure it'd be delightful to talk about this and that while weaving through constellations.
行こう
I'll go anywhere you wish when the time comes. It's a promise, my dear Campanella. Gazing at the stars is certainly calming, but her sweet words are more soothing than anything in the world. Speed up! Let's go!
トレーナーさん
Hi, trainer. Sorry to ask so suddenly, but may I take a day off training today? What? Something happened? During lunch, I caught a dear pony when she missed a step on the stairs and almost fell. I hurt my foot in the process, and I don't think I should run on it today. What? Should I help you back to the dorm?
それでは
I can still walk fine, no need. I just want to be safe and rest for today. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I get the feeling she's playing it cool in order to not worry anyone, especially the student she helped. But there's a possibility Fuji Kiseki's injury could get worse. I want to respect her judgment, so I casually grab some get-well gifts from her at the school store. I get some of her favorite snacks and arrange them in a bag so that they hide the medicated bandages I slipped in there. And then... Excuse me, can I ask you a favor?
なになに
Hi, Harurarara! You're Fuji's trainer, alright? What can I do for you? Could you deliver this to Fuji at her dorm, please? She left it behind. Wow, it's stuffed with yummy snacks. She must be starving.
いいよ
I'll get this to her in a jiffy. Don't you worry. The words are hardly out of her mouth before she's running off. I'm sure Fuji won't hesitate to accept delivery from someone as pure and innocent as Harurara. Who could? Be real. The swelling's gone down, but I probably shouldn't go patrolling the dorm just yet. Funny how I'm hiding away to conceal an injury again. Just like when I was a kid. Thank you, bestest prize. That time, I'd hurt myself during rehearsal right before the show. I wanted to whine and cry so badly like a regular kid. But since I was an actor at first and foremost, the show must go on. Fuji, I was looking for you. You've got a parcel from Urara's special delivery service. Oh, why if you aren't just the most adorable mail courier in the world? Your trainer said you forgot this and asked me to deliver it to you.
失礼します
Be careful not to forget your stuff next time, okay? Bye-bye! I'm sure I didn't leave anything behind. Let's see here. It's full of food and... Ah, I see. The next day...
こんにちは
Hello, trainer. How's your foot? It's all better now, thanks to the little delivery I received from Urara. I wish you'd lean on me more. We have to help each other in times of need. What do these give me? Okay.
なるほど
That's a good point. I'll be sure to bring you something if you ever get injured then. I can make you lots of nutritious food in my dorm's kitchen, now that I think of it. Thanks, but I think your fans would get jealous.
なら
Then I'll just have to visit you in secret so as to ensure no one finds out. Shh. You could be my Juliet and I your forbidden Romeo. You'd wait for me then, wouldn't you, my fair Juliet? I'm not sure if I should be looking forward to or dreading being put in that situation. But despite my mixed feelings, she looks so cheerful that I can't help but smile back.
こんな疲れた顔
Oh! Okay. Let's just rest today with some good old wit
なるほど
training.
ね
Time for lunch. Fuji Kiseki and I are in the cafeteria looking at the menu today. I'll get an apple slice and half an orange. Yes, that should be enough. An apple slice? Fuji Kiseki without charming? Impossible. I know, right? That seems like unheard of. Also, apple slice and half an orange? Just one apple slice? Is it just one apple slice or an apple that's been sliced? That's so little food! I ate too much during dinner yesterday, and I don't want to overdo it again today. The truth is, my dear ponies have been cooking up a storm for me each night. Oh. And after I accepted a meal from one of them, the whole dorm heard about it, and now I'm met with a nightly buffet of food. If you're struggling to eat everything, you should decline their offers. Talk about a good problem, though. You're right, but they pour their heart into their cooking, and I don't want to let them down. I understand where she's coming from, but it's still a problem if she's overeating on a daily basis. Fuji, I'm so glad I found you. Oh, it's you. You're the one who made that delicious omelet rice last night, yes? That's right. I made it again today and, well, I was hoping to give it to you. I'm not so sure if that's... Kiseki, you gotta say no!
ありがとう。
Thank you. I can't believe I get to enjoy your omelet rice yet again. I must be the luckiest person in all of Tracen. Please, I should be the one thanking you. As I watch their exchange, I get the feeling Fuji Kiseki's charming graciousness is what made so many students start cooking for her. Look how happy she is. It would be wrong to refuse such a generous offer. On one hand, you gotta learn to say no. On the other hand, we need some energy.
ありがとう。
Thank you for respecting my feelings, trainer.
おや
I can't wait to taste. Is it? This looks larger than the one you made last night. Oh, crab. That's because it is! I loaded up with all of my love. I hope you like it! No wonder your food is always so scrumptious. Fuji Kiseki tucks into the omelet rice and cleans her plate, much to the delight of her adoring fan. And we're not overweight, we're fine.
成長を実感するよ。
Okay. Trying to build up relationships here.
始めよう。
Pride! You're that model, Gold City, aren't you? I've always wanted to meet you! Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry, I gotta get to training, so can we chat another time? Then can we at least get your autograph? I have a magazine with your picture on it! I don't really do that sort of thing at school, so I really don't have time for this today.
ちょいちょい
Well then, requests like that need to go through her agency. City's a professional. If she handled autographs like candy, she'd be in deep trouble. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll just be going now.
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Jordan. Girl, you are so bad at saying no. It's legit hilarious. Should've just told her the truth. If you give out one autograph, you'll have the whole school flocking around you. Yeah. What was it you called me? That model? If that's still all people know me for, I've got a lot of work to do.
よし。
Alright, time to train. See ya.
よっしゃ
Go get him! Woo, more energy. I love it. Love it.
トレーニングの準備ならいつ
I think we need more speed, but also 3 people
さあ行くよ。
and a skill hint. Focus.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて。
Again, 3 people. Oh, the director's here. Damn it. The stats, though.
始めよう。
Okay.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。なるほどね。
I should get more Haikete Eco points, yeah. Agreed. I'm trying to prioritize Haikete Eco. There, that should be good for the lighting.
ポニーちゃん、
Welcome to the stage, dear pony. Now, tell me, what kind of picture would you like to take together? I wanted something really daring, one with you looking fierce and possessive, please. I'd rather much spoil you with tender sweetness.
さあ
But if that's the thrill of feral danger you want, Then come. I can be as dastardly and roguish as you like. Ah! What is she up to now? Oh, hi, Agnes Digital. If it isn't Fuji's trainer, I can give you all the deets. Behold! This is none other than the fan photo op Fuji set up out of her bottomless magnanimity. Agnes Digital? It all started when a particularly passionate fan asked to see her Fuji in her signature racewear close up. But of course, my darling pony. Why don't we take a picture together while we're at it?
さあ
That way, you'll forever have a keepsake to remember when you stood next to me in my signature racewear. Fuji's generosity toward her fans knows no bounds. No wonder there's such a long line. Fuji's practically an A-list celebrity with how popular she is. If you want to get a picture with her, you better get in line fast. You never know when the event will get closed. Might as well line up since I'm here. That's the spirit. A picture with her trainer is bound to pull at the heartstrings. As I get in line and wait for my turn with Fuji Kiseki, I reminisce about the day her signature racewear arrived.
トレーナーさん
What do you think of my signature racewear, trainer? You look just like a stage actor.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm glad my uniform's motif came through so clearly.
あ
My mother's an actor. She's performed and sung in countless productions, mesmerizing her audiences. Since I was a child, her brilliance has burned bright in my heart. I may not stand on the same stage as her, but I'm just as determined. I want to be like her. One day, I want to wear this outfit and astound everyone with a race so wonderful, it feels like a dream. It's the reason I designed it to look like a tuxedo, fit for the stage. And let's build the most amazing stage for you to stand on in your signature racewear.
よし
Sounds like a plan!
と
Next in line, please.
おや
Oh, what are you doing here, trainer? I wanted to surprise you. Did it work? Certainly did. I wasn't expecting you at all. Come, let's take a picture together. Septia, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no buttons here. It is very much designed to have the boob window. You look even more dazzling than usual. Perhaps it's because of my signature racewear.
あ
Wearing this racewear doesn't simply change my appearance. It also enrobes me with a firm determination and transforms me into a sublime entertainer, capable of creating new worlds out of nothing.
トレーナーさん
I swear to you, and upon this racewear of mine, I'll charm everyone with a performance so enthralling, they'll never forget it. You certainly are determined to close up that boob window, are you,
お
Septia?
願いだ
When that dream of mine comes true, will you please be there with me to take another picture together? That was so dreamy. It sounded just like a marriage proposal.
さあ
A proposal, hey? Well, trainer, what's your answer? First of all, let's not get too enthusiastic. Yes, I will. Oh, is it a new day? Up, we've hit rollover. Delighted shrieks ring out from the waiting crowd ahead of us. I can't help but think of that Fuji Kiseki's charisma is downright dangerous.
本番じゃなくとも
New day! Yay! Alright, give me my daily logins.
今日のログインボーナスだそうだ明日はこれか楽しみが増えたね
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll do that later.
春は出会いの季節だね さて
Thank you, thank you. I'll take those. And let us
どんなサプライズをしよ
continue.
うかな。どんなトレーニングでも任せて。
There's no one on speed today. Everyone's on power. Guess we're doing power.
さあ行くよ。
見事
Thank you, director. Thank you, thank you. Report. Potential of specialized training. I won a ticket to an Umamusume martial arts show during a shopping trip. Hoping to learn a thing or two, I go to watch. I'm leaving. I'm better off lifting weights myself than watching this. Why make assumptions when the match hasn't even begun? So much for performing an observation-based analysis of athletic aptitude concerning muscle. Performing an observation-based analysis of athletic aptitude concerning muscular fitness. The heck is all this?
ロジカルじゃね
I only care about running. I'm not watching some primitive fist fight. If you wanted to sit around sipping juice, enjoying the shows, you should have brought a friend. I think both races and fights share a commonality in the sense that they both require physical movement. Please. Hey, everyone here is crowding me in. I can't leave like this. Whoops. But of course, it's a popular match. Rather than worrying about the turnout, turn your gaze to this Umamusume fighter. What a body!
たまらないね。
I have some hypotheses as to how she's developed those muscles, but I wonder how she will use them. This is so exciting! Is there something is there something I should know about Tachyon, or are you just is this just a professional interest? Are you listening to me? Guess I have no other choice. And so the match begins. They show of power and speed at hand, skills far beyond human limits. The crowd is stirred into a frenzy. What do you think, Shakur? Their physical condition was next level. Whatever they're doing to train, it's better than any method I know. Makes me wonder how they do in a race. They wouldn't beat me, obviously, but I bet they put up a decent challenge. I see. And I guess regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits, trying to climb the mountain to the top. Trying to reach the top of one's mountain, eh? Now that's poetic. Tell me, what else you've learned? I've already said too much. I'm out of here. And where do you think you're going? I'm sure there are a few more poems inside you. Please, I'd love to hear more. Picture muscular Tachyon in my head? I'm not sure if I want to do that.
やめろ。
And now I'm doing it. And I'm going to stop now.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか。
I don't think there's any skills. Focus, maybe. Although that's kind of a random thing that happens sometimes.
期待に応える準備は万
Excuse
全
me.
さ。
Alright, start the race. Finally, it's time for Fuji Kiseki's best debut race. Here's Fuji Kiseki. She's already made quite a name for herself before her debut. Rumor has it, she's had a whole crowd of trainers vying to work with her. That must mean her current trainer is the cream of the crop! Way to put me on a pedestal. That may be so. Now I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see how they do today. Trainer, just in time. Try out this new wheat protein concoction I cooked up. It really helped in my gains. Calm down, Tachyon. Ever since this Fuji Kiseki's... Even though this is Fuji Kiseki's race, a great deal of attention is suddenly turned on me too. I'm not even running, I'm just gonna sit in the audience.
トレーナーさん
Let me cast a charm on you real quick, trainer.
さあ
It's a special spell that will fill you with courage. Give me your hand. Okay. I hold on my right hand and asked, and she takes it between both of hers. I know you well. You're brave and wise and warm. When I release your hand, your heart will brim with courage. When you look up, you will see a rainbow.
さあ
I'm going to let go now. She releases her grip on me slowly. I feel something resting in my palm, and when I check, I realize it's a piece of wrapped chocolate. Smooth.
どうぞ
Chocolate is supposed to settle the nerves. Think of it as a bonus. Also, oh my god, you're right, there is a rainbow. Do you not see it? I'm totally not delusional right now. Do you feel better now? I do!
やったね
Good.
行ってくるね
I better go now. I'll see you later. Fuji Kiseki exits the room with a gallant flourish. My right hand is warm and the chocolate is sweet. Next thing I know, I'm no longer nervous at all. Chocolate, delicious. Yum, yum, yum.
応援ありがとう
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did the race already over? Shoot. Fuji Kiseki was amazing out there. I have a feeling she's got a lot of potential. I can't wait to see how she does next year. I wonder which races she'll run. That was excellent debut race. Could you please tell us how you feel?
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'm honored that you enjoyed it. By the way, there's something I'm sure everyone's dying to know. What's your plan moving forward?
はい
That's a great question. The path I plan to take is a thorny one that many before me have attempted. I'm aiming to become a Triple Crown champion. Woo! I want to pit my talent, presence, and potential against others upon that stage.
よし
And once I have, I'll claim the exclusive title and honor of being a Triple Crown champion.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
Oh, I got something in my tongue, darn. I'll show you all the continuation of my slumbering dream and what lies beyond a miracle. Incredible! I'm very much looking forward to watching your career unfold. Fuji Kiseki's passionate words set the reporters' pens racing across their notebooks so fast, I can almost see smoke rising from the pages. That cannot be good.
へえ
For the reporters. Fuji Kiseki aims for the classic Triple Crown. Big dreams for this year's up-and-comer. They wrote a lot on me. Fuji Kiseki's declaration generated a lot of buzz. Everyone is talking about her in news articles on social media. I wonder if I overdid it a bit. No, actually, I think it was perfect. Everyone's expectations of me are the wind in my sail. I must take advantage of such favorable conditions and set off.
さあ
Now, time to get serious and think about my next race. It'll be best for her to gain some experience since she's aiming for the classic Triple Crown. And for that, how about we take on the Ashe High Futurity Stakes?
なるほど
Ah, a Junior G1 race, huh?
そうか
Are you suggesting it so I can build up experience points for the big stage I'll be facing next year? Exactly.
行こう
Let's work slow and steady toward our goal. Thus, our days of training for the Ashihai FS begin. Goal! Oh boy! I'm a little scared of the mystery goals, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing to worry about.
こんな疲れた顔
Nothing that I have to worry about anyways. Were you able to get a lot of rest in?
あ
I was. I managed to wrap up all of my dorm leader duties and talked to my lovely ponies about their concerns. I also had a one-on-one race with Hashiyama, watched Opera O's solo show, and... You consider that resting? Of course! Entertaining others and enjoying a good time with them is how I recharge. Fuji Kiseki's definition of rest is very different from mine, but she seems alert and refreshed from her break, and that's all that counts. Hello, Otanashi. Alright, let's get to work.
今日
Oh,
はす
should
ごく
I?
気分がいいんだ。いつも以上に頑張れそうだよ。
Let's not worry too much about the agenda. Let's just set hopeful stakes. And Arima Keenan. Alright. To work!
さあ行くよ。
Thank you, director. Thank you, thank you.
お疲れ様。
Good talk at the dorm leader meeting today. Now then. 3, 2, 1, and 0. It is now officially after curfew. Anyone that's outside the building right now is going to get punished.
よし。
Let's catch ourselves a good haul of stragglers today. Sorry, we're late.
どうしたんだい？
Curfew was 20 minutes ago. Did something happen to keep you all out? No, we just got caught up while chatting and lost track of time. We're really sorry. Well,
なるほど。
I appreciate your honesty. It's fine to enjoy company with friends, but be more careful next time. When I think of all you darling ponies wandering around so late at night, I find myself simply overcome with distress. Okay, we'll be better next time, I promise.
ったく。
I'm not sure if I'd call that a slap on the wrist or a kiss on the cheek. They aren't gonna learn if you don't scare them good. Your no-nonsense approach certainly keeps your residents in line, that's for sure. But the moment I saw them running up, breathless with apology, I knew they were sincerely sorry. There you are! Yo, Fuji, what the hell's this thing? What is that? Hang on, is that a plush of you, Fuji? The minute it hit 8 o'clock, it started blasting out these super cringe lines, and I couldn't turn it off.
おーい。
Oh, my darling, are you not home yet? Hurry back. I miss you so, my sweet pony. Don't tell me you didn't like my little gift. When did you even put this in my bag? Ugh, I get it already. I'll stop breaking curfew, all right? That's the weirdest disciplinary method I've ever seen, but suits you. Well, being able to provide exactly what is needed is the noble work of an entertainer after all.
さあ。
Oops, it's nearly 9. We should head back soon too.
こーら。
Oh, Brian! Just what time do you think it is right now? Don't know. Wasn't paying attention. I wish you would, though. It's not hard to... Whatever. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Wait, Brian, I'm not... So that's what happened last night. Brian is such a tough nut to crack. I don't know what to do with her. You might have to switch it up the way you talk to her. But how? What do you think would work? Fierce like Amazon or strict like Air Groove? I'm leaning towards strict. We need speed, though! You have to be fierce. I think I know what you mean. That might actually work. I'll give it a shot. The next night, Narita Bryan once again returns past curfew. You there, Brian! And just what time do you think it is right now? Ama? Wait, it's just you. Stop messing with me.
ダメです。
Get back here. I'll let it slide last time. But you're not getting away this
行
time.
くよ。
If you aren't gonna listen to me, let's settle things with a one-on-one race. Quit it with your stupid impersonation. Ama's not even like that. She's more... Never mind. I don't have the energy for this. I'll be more careful about curfew, alright? You happy? Oh, that really worked. Fuji Kiseki manages to maintain her dignity as dorm leader and add a new personality to a repertoire of characters.
トレーニングを重ねるたび
Okay. We do want more speed. So let's get more speed.
始めよう見事
Thank you, director. Thank you, thank you. One day, Fuji Kiseki is doing some magic tricks for a younger student.
行くよ
And when I cast a little spell on this coin, ta-da! It disappears. Wow, it's really gone. How'd you do that? By using my magic, of course. Now if I do this... Oops.
ごめんね
Whoops. Apologies. It seems I've run out of magic for today. I'll astound you with even more dazzling tricks next time, so look forward to it. How could I have fumbled that? She must have been so disappointed. Fuji Kiseki's sleight of hand isn't quite up to snuff, and she grows despondent over failing to wow the other younger student. Well, that sucks.
こんななるほどね見事
Thank you, director. Thank you, thank
トレー
you.
ニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ
This means
明日
Brian
の
has
自分が
experienced
楽しみで仕方ないん
Hishi
だ
acting like Fuji and Fuji acting like Hishi? Has she?
なるほどね
Alright. I should probably do some recreation. Oh. Let's see if we're lucky. Let's see if we're lucky. We are not lucky
本番じゃ
today.
なくとも手を抜いたりしないささあ行くよ
After training. Yay. Okay,
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ
let's just hang out today.
行こうか
We didn't recharge any energy! One act from the wings. I happen upon Fuji Kiseki on my way home. She invites me to watch an outdoor play. So I agree to join her.
素晴らしい
She's so good. Her singing and acting. Every part of her performance is stupendous. In Hishi's part of it, Hishi tries to act like Fuji to make her dorm students like her more. Oh, that's right. I remember now. That did happen. I forgot. Every part of her performance is stupendous. You know her? The lead is a friend of my mother's. I've known her since I was young.
あのさ
It's been a while since I saw her. Would it be alright if I went to say hi? By all means.
よ
Long time no see. Why, if it isn't Fuji! Thanks for coming. You've become even more beautiful since the last time I saw you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, but having seen your performance today, I know I'm no match for you. Why, you've not only grown more beautiful, but your tongue's grown more gilded too. And who might this be? Oh, hi, I'm Fuji Kiseki's trainer. Nice to meet you. So you're her trainer, aren't you? Very interesting. She's quite the handful, is she not? I'm sorry. We used to call this little imp Prince Mischief in our company. She would scare the cast by hanging prop spiders above their heads during breaks in rehearsal. Did you now? Then again, her pranks did help everyone laugh and shake off their nerves, so there's that. That was so long ago. I don't pull such childish pranks anymore. Says the girl who bumped into me just so that they could slide my trainer badge into my pocket. It's a shame to think we'll never be able to see that sweet prince again. Really is.
ほら
Oh, not you two, trainer. You two are so close. It's a real treat to see your bond together. Now then, please excuse me, I have to change.
それでは
Of course, sorry to keep you. I'll be sure to watch your show if you ever have another performance nearby. You are such a dear. Thank you. One moment. I'd like a word with your trainer. Oh. Alright. I wanted her to become an actor, you know? I hoped that one day I could perform alongside her in a supporting role while she took the stage as the lead in a play for the ages. The thought that I'll never be able to do that has been upsetting. But I feel much better now after speaking with her. She looked so happy. It must be because she's found a wonderful trainer and a home that makes her happier than the stage did. All of us from the theater hope you'll take good care of her. She's the apple of our eyes, and we leave her to you.
あのさ、
Welcome back. So, what'd you talk about? Nothing. Don't tell me she was telling you more embarrassing stories from when I was young. I wouldn't call it embarrassing. Let's just say I have a lot of dirt on you now. I knew it. She was gossiping about me. What did she tell you? It's a secret! Well, if I had to guess what you were talking about. Oh. Did she tell you something trivial, like how I actually hate wearing high heels and used to throw tantrums about it? Maybe, maybe not. That's a no. Was it about the curtain? Maybe it was about that one time we had 5 consecutive shows. Whatever, they may be tricks I played as a child, but I must own up to them regardless. Besides, I don't think you'd leak my secrets anyway. She winks at me, and that effectively seals my lips. Not that I ever doubted her, but she really does have the true makings of an actor. Skipping this, skipping this. Okay, I was hoping to get some energy from the recreation, but that did not happen, so we're just gonna rest.
ありがとう。あと、
Good results, good results. I don't have this card in my deck. I'm just gonna skip this. Sorry,
どんな
Pegasus.
トレーニングでも任せて。
She's giving up her own dirt. She doesn't need someone else to
奇
spill
跡
up
の
the...
片鱗を見せてあげるよ。
Yeah, I kind of wanted to say that. She's told me more about herself than the person did. Speed up!
始めよ
We
う。
need that speed. We need that speed.
あっぱれにゃにゃ
Thank you, director. Eat up! Eat up!
私のためにメニューを考えてくれる。
Speed up!
張り切っていこ
Speed up! Alright, we've got a D in speed. That should be good. At Dreammaker. One day, Fuji Kiseki runs into Kurin-chan by chance while she's out.
やあ、
What a coincidence meeting you here, Kurin. What are you up to? I'm here filming a little something for Instagram. Everyone's been raving about the desserts at this place. You're on Instagram too, right? Why don't we do this together then? Your trainer can join us too, of course. Oh, hi, I'm here. I can't wait to try the food. Everything on the menu looks gorgeous. Yay! Come on, let's get a selfie together real quick. Cheese! Oh my gosh, Fuji, you are just too awesome. What do you mean? I mean this. Look, you've angled yourself perfectly to the light and your smile is spot on. You've even flawlessly matched your energy to mine. I guess this just comes natural to her. Oh, you don't call yourself Dreammaker for nothing.
ありがとう。
Don't think I didn't notice and appreciate the comments you leave on my posts at Kurin. Fuji Kiseki's Instagram account, Dreammaker, is filled with carefully curated pictures that look like they're straight out of a whimsical fairy tale. I secretly follow her, so I know exactly why her account is so wildly popular. Her photos really seem to draw one into a land of dreams. I think it makes sense for me to follow my trainee's account. And also, I'm pretty sure that Fuji Kiseki knows that I'm following her. Somehow.
あの
Why don't you have an account on Umatter yet? I'm sure your fans would love to see the real you in a more casual day-to-day setting. I suppose. Do you wish to see who I am? Strip me of my costumes and masks, wrench me from the stage, and there I shall be, the truest form of myself? But I cannot bear myself to you. Nay, I mustn't. My true self must be hidden, lest its cloying sweetness forever trap you in a waking dream. And if such a tragedy were to occur, my love, I would never bring myself to set you free. That was a good shot. That was really dramatic. Don't you think you were laying it on a bit thick? Drink water. I always give my audience what it wants, but I would never choose to destroy the illusion and wake them from their dream. That is one thing I'll never do, no matter how much they want it. I have my pride as an entertainer, after all. Besides, Umatter is such a casual platform, I'm afraid I'll accidentally break character while posting on it. I'm but an inexperienced student, and I must take care not to get carried away and ruin my image. If you say so, but you've given me some food for thought. On our way back, Fuji Kiseki starts some small talk with me.
トレーナーさん
By the way, do you use social media? I only lurk. What do these give me? I only lurk. You do use it. Could it be you also follow me on Umastagram? I do, actually.
へえ
I had a suspicion that you knew already.
そうか
What an interesting information indeed. I forgot all about our conversation, but a few days later... OMG, I literally can't with Fuji's post today. No, I want to hold her hand. What in the world? Fuji Kiseki has posted an absolutely breathtaking photo that seems to scream, "Come on, take my hand!" The stats on the picture are downright scary.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
It's time for a race! Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we're good.
このレース
I think we're good on skills. We'll
どんな
probably be
奇跡
fine.
を見せてあげ
We're
ようか
probably fine.
へえ
Even the atmosphere here feels different, as expected of the vaunted G1 moniker. Starting to get nervous. Are you alright?
あのさ
Hang on, I know what'll help. My mother taught me a breathing exercise back when I was still an actor.
さあ
It's great for getting rid of nerves, so let's do it together. First, set your feet shoulder width apart and place your hands on your stomach. Then, focus on breathing with your stomach. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out. Just like that. I guess I was a little nervous too. I can hear the din of the crowd over the quiet sound of our synced breathing. How was that? Do you feel better now? I feel a lot better.
行ってくるね
On that note, I'll be off now.
ショーの始まり
I
だ
hope you're excited for the show I'm about to put on.
注目の一番人気9番藤木関
実力は完全に上位ですね。
I'm just
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
stretching a bit first. Alright, let's watch this race.
予選を見据えて
Drink water. Oh yeah, I put it on vertical mode because I thought... I feel like the...
最高のレースを君
I like full screen, but the vertical display that they put on, they do more dramatic camera angles, which I wish they did in the horizontal shots. view mode. I kind of understand that it's supposed to emulate what you see in a real horse race, but still.
ここから道は始まる。人気と実力を兼ね備えたミホノブルボン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。
Oh shoot, it's Marozensky.
マルゼンスキー。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
We're number one fave. We're probably fine.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走
We're
の
probably
準備が整いま
fine.
したスタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス・フージ、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。
See, it's a whirlwind of a difference.
一番人気、富士奇跡、アイネス・フージ、快調に飛ばしていきます。アイネス・フージ、先頭に勝ちました。続いて、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、並んでくる。
Look at these action shots. It's amazing.
16番、8番、並びかけてきた富士奇跡、外から行く。
Anyways, Kiseki looks like she's got a good spot there.
並んできた。すぐに続いて、
She just needs to...
そして4番、14番、追走、内を
As long as she doesn't get boxed in, I'm sure she's fine.
11番、それを見るように7番、17番、続いている第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが
We're
動き
hitting
ま
this
す。
turn.
勝負は最
This
後
is
の
it.
直線に持ち越された富士奇跡。
Here we go. Time to make the move. Time to pull. Go full in. All in. Speed up. Time to speed up. Kiseki. Well, there's...
だが後続も追い
奇跡の瞬間、感動のきらめき。さあ、夢の舞台の開幕だ。
Lights of Vaudeville! Okay? Wait? Maybe? Maybe? Oh! That was a close race.
レースを制した勝ったのは富士奇跡。この子こそ来年のクラシックの台風の目となっていくのか。2着に
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
Next. The stands on the Hanshin racecourse are filled with lively discussion after the Ashi High FS ends. Was Fuji Kiseki incredible or what? I think she might be the best in her generation. No doubt about it, all eyes will be on her when she starts her classic year. I really hope she manages to become a Triple Crown champion. Once Fuji Kiseki finishes changing, I checked the location of our accommodations. Miss Fuji Kiseki, congratulations on your excellent performance today. An eager-looking reporter runs up to us. We can't wait to see how you'll do in the future. Could I get a few comments from you? It's great that she's so excited, but I don't want her to stress out Fuji Kiseki with her sudden questions. I'm sorry, but please arrange any interviews through the school first.
トレーナーさん。
Hold on, trainer. There's something I actually want to say to the world. Thank you, I'm all ears. If upon receiving unconditional love, one's heart is freed from its shell, they will strive tirelessly to become others' light. Someone told me that long ago, and it came to my mind during today's race. I heard everyone's cheers of support. They allow me to aim for victory, wholeheartedly and single-mindedly.
感謝するよ。
Thank you for your love. Please look forward to the moment I claim the classic Triple Crown. How was that? Good enough for an article, I hope? That was perfect! Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to see what you'll write. Also, I can't always take impromptu interviews like this, so please seek permission from my school first next time, okay? Right, of course.
それでは。
Good. Take care now. Fuji Kiseki's gentle gaze must be too potent for her, because the reporter turns bright red before running off. The next morning, while we're en route to the academy... Wow, there are already articles about me. They must have really fast writers. The articles she finds online are accompanied by expertly shot pictures of her rather passionate reports of her race. Let's see. Fuji Kiseki charms crowd with stupendous performance at the Ashi High Futurity Stakes and forges on with gratitude.
嬉しいな。
Next year's star confirmed. They made me sound so cool. This is great. A lot of people in the comments have high expectations for me as well. How wonderful.
さあ、
What race should we tackle next? How do you feel about the Yayoi show? Great. Considering I was going to suggest the same.
よし。
I was hoping to prepare for the Satsuki show by running a 2,000-meter race on the big stage, you see. Fuji Kiseki was able to show the world just what she's made of in the Ashi High Futurity Stakes. But I want her to aim even higher and even harder at the Yayoi show. Firm conditions. Goal complete. Oh boy. 2 more races until the mystery reveal. Don't get fat. Fudge, she got fat.
さあ、始めようか。
注目の1番人
Hopeful stakes?
2番
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみ
Hey!
いただけたかな、お客様。
Alright.
ハッピーニューイヤー。
Happy New Year, trainer. I hope you have a good one. At the start of the new year, Fuji Kiseki stops by to give her holiday greetings. I'm just gonna... Happy New Year to you
トレ
too.
ーナーさん、
Now then. I'm sure we'll be doing a lot for me this year, so I prepared a heartfelt gift for you in advance. Do you have any idea what it might be? I can't even begin to guess. My gift for you is some heart-pounding excitement.
ショーの始ま
Let the
りだ。
New Year's talent show begin! The what? Sorry for springing this on you, but it's a special day, and I want you to enjoy it.
さあ、
I've already readied a lineup of performances, so just choose what you'd like to see. Fuji Kiseki presents me with a list of 3 different options. Monologue, acrobatic performance of make debut, dexterous umbrella juggling. We're good on energy right now, I think. So, give us the umbrella juggle.
了解。
Okay, umbrella juggling it is. The umbrella juggling show Fuji Kiseki puts on for me is exquisite beyond words. Phew, that was close. The umbrellas tip precariously on her palms, but she never lets them fall. They're light as sunbeams in her hands. For the last act, she propels a ball high into the air from the parasol's rim and catches it neatly with a grin. Thank you for your patronage. Thanks to Fuji Kiseki, I have a wonderfully fun New Year's Day. I'm sure this year will be one filled with victories. I'm ready to work hard with her and take her to the top.
本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりしない。
Oh boy. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have slow metabolism. We should probably fix that.
さあ、行くよ。いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には
Okay,
どんなトレーニングでも
let's try and
任せて
fix this. Fuji Kiseki has been overeating a little bit and overcome by exhaustion, so I decide to take her to the infirmary for a rest
ありがとう。
and put her on a diet. Sorry for worrying you. Thanks for always looking out for me. I think I'll just rest my eyes for a while. Why am I on stage? Why am I wearing my racewear? Is someone crying? Wait, I'm on a stage. There's an audience before me. I'm under a spotlight. This can only mean one thing.
ポニーちゃん
Oh, my beloved pony, why do you cry so? That voice!
さ
I'm sorry I took so long to find you. I've come to wipe away your tears, my love. The crowd goes wild! No need to push, everyone can get an autograph. Ah, it was just a dream. I had a feeling. Still, I'm glad I haven't lost my touch and was able to ad-lib my lines the second I realized I was on stage. Alright, seems like I'm back at full charge. Yay! Ah, nuts. I'm in the middle of a meeting. Sorry, my throat feels a little funny today. You okay? No, it's not that. The thing is, I went to sing karaoke yesterday. They had a lot of songs from minor musicals and got carried away. I ended up singing each one as if I were performing on stage, and I've learned my lesson. It's never good to go overboard, whether it's racing or singing. Fudge.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ
Alright, let's do some wits today.
なるほどね
なるほど
Thank you, thank you. One night at the training track. Gold City. I hit my target. Time for a break. City, you're still at it this late? Oh, Yukino. Yeah, and I still have more to go. I lost big time in class the other day. Was a bit of a wake-up call. Oh, so that's why you're pushing yourself. I've got a lot to learn from you.
やめろって
You've got it backwards. If anything, I mean, I've lost. And it doesn't matter if I push myself to end up losing... Doesn't matter if I push myself if I end up losing anyways, you know? You think so? But I really admire your tenacity. When you lose, I think the way you run is just swell. Am I being too forward for the city folk? Sorry.
サンキュー
No, it's fine. Thank you, Yukino. I feel better.
よし
Okay, time to get back to it.
Mm. 調子はよ
Okay, things looking good. Pick up some speed.
見事
Yay! Improved facilities. And our moves up.
期待に応える準備は万全
Love it. Ah, no, I can't get the Tulip Show. Apparently I need that. And the Phillies review. Fudge. Oh, we'll guess I have to do those later. It's Fuji Kiseki! I remember seeing her before. She's running in today's race too, huh? She's great at the Ashi High Futurity Stakes. I hope she gives it her all today too. More and more people are starting to recognize me.
よし
Good. No way, she's looking this way! Sorry for eavesdropping, but what you said made me happy.
奇跡を見せてあげる
I
よ
hope today becomes a beautiful memory for you. And the girls swoon! Cheering unlike any other echoes throughout the paddock as the curtains rise on the Yayoi show.
注目の一番人気10番富士奇跡
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Time to put on a show!
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
Fuji Kiseki's taken the win. As expected, she's performed remarkably. She's just getting started. Better and better. Do you see that explosive power of hers? She shot out of the paddock like a rocket. Oh, I just know she'll win the Triple Crown this year. I'm so excited. They all have so much faith in me.
よし
Perfect. The race is long over. I'm taking a stroll to help my dinner digest when... I find Fuji Kiseki training by herself. Solo training at late night? You better not be doing that. Sorry for slipping off without saying anything. My next race is at Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. It's a high-profile race even amongst the classic races, widely advertised and broadcast everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I just can't sit still. It seems the pressure is weighing on her. I can't let her shoulder it all on her own. Let me join you. Are you sure? You must be tired from today. I'm sure. I'm your trainer after all. Alright, so you are.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'll take you up on your offer then. We train until it's almost curfew. Almost. How's my time? I look at the stopwatch in my hand. Good time. Close to a personal best. But that's not good enough. It's never good enough. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win. I wonder if I can go beyond my top speed and stretch my limit just one step further. I'm sure it would make for a surprising race, but
よし。
I guess it's all in the pacing. I'm going to stay a little longer and work on figuring out my limits. I got a bad feeling about this. She tries, fails, and tries again as she attempts to aim higher and get better. I should stop her. She's trained far more than she should in a day. Just when I glance up to tell her this will be her last lap, I catch sight of her streaming past me at an unbelievable speed. Oh! Faster. I have to run faster. She's running beyond her top speed. Dirt flies into the air and the wind howls. She looks like a rocket tearing off into space. No, she looks more like a shooting star blazing through the night sky. Underneath the watchful moon, Fuji Kiseki sprints past the finish line. It's strange. There's no one around us, but I feel like I can hear the sound of a crowd cheering her. For her. I think you may have some latent illusion magic that you may need to tap into at some point. Oh shoot, the stopwatch! I must have been so enthralled that I didn't even realize I dropped it. There's no doubt that Fuji Kiseki ran faster than she's ever run during that final sprint. If she can run that fast, the winning Triple Crown isn't such a distant dream. But more than anything, that was such a mesmerizing sprint! In that moment, it seems more clear than ever that Fuji Kiseki has what it takes to be a true entertainer. It's a high-profile race even among the classic races, widely advertised and broadcast everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I just can't sit still. She seems nervous about stepping onto such a big stage. I wonder what I can do to help her. We got the beach. Training at the beach makes it feel like we're at summer camp.
行ってくるね。
The wind feels so nice and cool. Be right back. I'm going to do a quick lap. After that talk with Fuji Kiseki, I looked up at the scenic areas of Kanto and found a beach famous for its scenery and brought her here to train. Apparently, it's particularly breathtaking right around sunset. I also have one more trick up my sleeve, so to speak. I'm going to make this work or die trying. I actually spent all night practicing a magic trick for her. I bet she'll be so surprised. As I go through the drills and help Fuji Kiseki train, I hope that she'll be able to find some peace and quiet today. This is a really long after-race event. The hours pass, and finally the sun begins to set. Wow.
トレーナーさん。
Look, trainer, the view's gorgeous. It's like a painting.
へえ。
The ocean looks like molten gold. I had no idea a sunset could look so beautiful. Just the sight of it makes me feel like I've been reinvigorated, body and soul. This isn't the only surprise I have in store for her. I point upward to the first star of the evening. Behold, a star befitting of your grace! I reach out in a grand gesture and move as if I'm plucking a star from the sky. Excuse me. Then I slip through the star-shaped brooch I had palmed into my hand. I shall whisk it from its perch as a gift for— oops. Damn it. I crouched down hastily to retrieve the brooch. I'm too embarrassed to look Fuji Kiseki in the eyes. You surprised me. What are you apologizing for? That was so thoughtful. I had no idea how much you'd planned for me.
ごめんね。
You did all this because of how I panicked I was before, didn't you? I'm sorry for worrying you. She takes the sand-covered brooch from me.
嬉しいな。
It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful star ever. She still seems to like it. I think we're still good. This is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of things.
ありがとう。
Thank you. After that, we take in our fill of the beautiful sunset together. The next race is the Satsuki show, and I want to be there for Fuji Kiseki every step of the way. Next race! Okay, here we go.
本番じゃなくとも
Wow, look at those stat gains. We need more speed! Oh. We'll just study for a bit. Could be nice to rest after a day at the beach. Strange, I could have sworn I heard a voice just now. I thought it was someone from Rito Dorm, but there's no one around. Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? But it couldn't be. Surprise!
感じるこの暖かさは
Okay. What was that just now? I have no idea what happened, but my body is bursting with energy.
よし
I feel like I could create a real miracle right now.
期待に応える準備は
Are you ready for the race? Dang, I can't get any hints for the skills that we want. Alright, let's just get...
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
I'm sure we'll be fine. Start the race! The waiting room is quiet as Fuji Kiseki and I sit waiting for the Satsuki show to begin. That wasn't my phone, I swear.
おや
Oh, it's Spei. Hello. Hi, Fuji. Sorry to call right before your race.
どうしたんだい
You're totally fine. Is something wrong? Well, truth is, everyone came to watch you run today.
え
What?
頑張ってください
We wanted to make sure our cheers reached you, so we all came. Good luck! You've got this, Fuji. We can't wait to see the show. Totally. No one stands a chance against you. Smiling faces and waving hands fill the screen of Fuji Kiseki's phone. Wow, you guys. This is such an amazing surprise. I never would have imagined this.
ありがと
Thank you so much, my ponies.
う行くよ
I'll make sure not to disappoint you in today's race. I am your dorm leader after all. Even through the screen, the cheers and screams from the stands are loud. The curtains have risen on the Satsuki show. Wasn't that the background for the dorms though?
富士奇跡
実力は完全に上位ですね
I'm just being nitpicky.
感じてしまいますクラシック三冠の
Okay,
一目を制する
here we go. Hello, Gold Ship. Saiyan Sky, Bourbon, Siboli Rudolph, TM Pro.
最高のレースは君
No pressure. We're fine. I'm sure it's fine. We've just got a big lineup here, nothing to worry about. Welcome to Nakayama.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞、成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気にはミホノブルボン、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アイネス風神、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者富士奇跡1番人気です。若き王者が実力
Good
を
morning, says Gulch.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
There we go.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、アイネス風神、セウンスカイ
I'm a little nervous, I'll be honest.
1番人気富士奇跡、ミホノブルボン、会場
Though I'm sure we'll be fine.
さあ、花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Things looking good.
先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばして
As we go, 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 go.
セウンスカイ、それを見るようにアイネス風神、1馬身離れて富士奇跡、
Round
さらに外から17番、少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、外からテイエムオペラ王、内をついて3番、その外並んで岩早秀、それを見るように5番、内の方から6番、その後ろに8番、1馬身差7番、2コーナー回って向こう上面。
I feel like I should be saying stuff, but I don't know what to say, man. Anyways, we're pushing mid-race. Kiseki is still going strong. Everyone is kind of chasing after us from behind. Oh, I don't see Gold Ship anywhere, and that scares me. Hold on, the fuse too near. There she is. Oh, we're going. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. Can we keep it? Can we keep it? I think we're good. I think we're good. Woo! Oh shoot, I just realized it's almost noon. I should probably get lunch in a second.
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
Perfect, perfect. Fuji Kiseki takes first place! The crowd goes wild! I did it. Unbelievable. Did you see how fast she was going? Fuji Kiseki's a force to be reckoned with. She was so mesmerizing I couldn't take my eyes off her. Fuji Kiseki's performance at the Satsuki show has set the crowd ablaze. Thank you. Your support is what keeps me going. But it's not time to wake up from this lovely dream yet. I hope you're looking forward to seeing more at the Japanese Derby! I sure talked big back there, but... What's up? The truth is, something's bothering me. Would it be alright if I did some solo training tonight to check out a few things? What are you checking at? Your legs felt strange after completing the Satsuki show. It doesn't seem to be an injury, correct? It's nothing like that, but I feel like I'm being held back by some kind of wall and I wanted to discuss it with you. A wall, huh? In other words, you want to talk about your distance aptitude, yes?
さすがだね。
I knew you'd get it. I've felt this way for a while now, but I think I'm most suited to be a miler.
お願いしてもいい
I'm sure I'll be able to get accurate data with your assistance, so could you help me, please? I could. Thing is, whatever one does, there must be an equivalent exchange. How's this? If you help me test out my new medicine, I'll lend you a hand in your research. Yeah. It's a deal. I'll take your medicine. Glad we're on the same page. Let's not waste any time getting started. The evaluation? A few words of warning. Even if you run the same times during the training as you do in a real race, the stress on your body will differ. Remember to take these test results with a grain of salt. Let's start you off with a 2,400 meter run. This is the 4th corner. I have to burst into a final spurt. Come on! Well, well, well. Gut instincts are truly nothing to sneeze at. How was that? What fascinating results! But I mustn't get ahead of myself. Are you familiar with the terms aerobic energy and anaerobic energy? Of course, we learn about them in class. If I remember correctly, we use aerobic energy to maintain our cruising speed during races. And we use anaerobic energy to accelerate quickly at the beginning and end of a race. Did I get that right? You certainly did. During races, our bodies generate those two types of energy and consume them as we run. They're both essential, but the way anaerobic energy is used is particularly important. It's used during critical points in a race, but there's only so much of it. Deplete it, and our legs will stop working out of sheer exhaustion. In other words, much hinges on your ability to preserve your anaerobic energy until the final turning point. At the same time, if your body is unable to maintain your running speed with aerobic energy, it will supplement your muscles with anaerobic energy. So that would mean the faster your pace and the longer the race, the more your stores of anaerobic energy will get used up, right? Roughly speaking, yes. Now let's examine your run. After the 2,000 meter mark, your form began to deteriorate and you were visibly struggling to keep your pace. I suspect this is because you had depleted your stores of anaerobic energy while trying to sustain your speed. Right before the end, when you were just about to reach the finish line and we were trying to speed up, you were out of anaerobic energy and lactic acid had to build up in your legs, utterly exhausting you. Well, that's not good. Your strongest asset is your ability to put on an extra burst of speed in the final stretch. When you tried to do it, well, you ran out of gas. Taking into consideration our findings, my conclusion is that long-distance runs aren't your forte. You are exceptionally good at converting anaerobic energy into bursts of speed in short-distance sprints. However, your body's ability to transport oxygen to your muscles, which affect the production of aerobic energy, appears to be only average. I recommend you this Turning Master concoction. It should help you recover your anaerobic energy. Tachyon, that name is a bit awkward. I'll workshop it. Everything you're saying makes sense. Thanks so much for your help. Now, I can finally progress my training. No problem at all. Now it's time for my side of the bargain. Time to take your medicine! Is this actually safe to drink? The color is really alarming. Don't sweat the small stuff. Bottoms up! The next day, Fuji Kiseki stops by my office. Yesterday, Tachyon helped me figure out what race lengths I'm best suited for. Here's what we discovered. She goes on to explain how participating in anything longer than a medium-distance race will drastically deteriorate her chances of winning. That's all to say, tackling the Japanese Derby and Kikuka Show will be more Herculean tasks than we anticipated. Hi, Kusakabe, welcome back! I want to talk to you about our plans for the future. Winning the Japanese Derby and the Kikuka Show will be difficult since Fuji Kiseki isn't well suited for those distances. Thus, I can only assume... Do you want to give up on getting the Triple Crown? Not at all! I want to do the opposite! What? I now have two dramatic paths to choose between, precisely because of my incompatibility with long-distance races. I can continue taking on the Triple Crown Tour, which will now all be more interesting due to how challenging it will be. Or, I can change directions completely and throw everything I've got into conquering the Mile Tour. Sorry for springing this on you, especially since you've been helping me train for the Triple Crown Tour all this time. When I realized I was facing a wall I couldn't simply muscle through, I started thinking about what I could do instead. Winning the Triple Crown is a huge honor, and there'd be no greater show I could put on and have an end in victory. That's why I wanted to claim glory upon that enormous stage and give everyone truly fulfilling a sense of catharsis.
でも
But if I'm more suited toward mile races, that changes things. I could pursue a different path. I could push my sprinting ability to the max and put on a fantastic show on the mile tour.
トレーナーさん
I know this is sudden, but what do you think I should do? Which path should I take? Which path should we choose? In the end, I'm unable to give her an answer right away. As days go by, I remain unsure if Fuji Kiseki could continue the Triple Crown Tour or change gears to the Mile Tour. One morning,
さあ
sip this slowly. Are you okay? I come across Fuji Kiseki gently rubbing the back of a younger student. You're usually so sensible. You're usually so sensible and collected. It's not like you to act so irresponsibly. What are you trying to say? If something's bothering you, tell me. I'll gladly lend you an ear. You've been pushing yourself past your limits every morning lately, haven't you? The younger student looks away from Fuji Kiseki's steady gaze and begins speaking quietly. I won't hold anything back. You're lucky. You have what it takes to conquer the Derby. You have no idea how much it hurts to have to give up even trying to take on a race before you run it. I wanted to run in the Japanese Derby too, but I can't finish running an entire 2,400 meters. My legs can't handle it. I know that there are other great racers out there outside the Derby. I know I can choose to take on races I can handle, like miles, but still. I dreamed of becoming a Derby champion ever since I was a child. I promised my family I'd become one someday. Oh. What timely complaints you're receiving. That's why I've been pushing myself so hard. Her final words fall from her lips like pebbles into a still pond, and she runs off as if she's fleeing. Oh, trainer. I didn't mean for you to see all that. You alright? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Poor thing must be feeling so stressed right now. I'll try to find the right time to talk to her. Look at me, pretending that like I know what to do. Well, stress dump, what should I do? I couldn't offer her a single word of comfort. How could I have when she sounded so crushed? The Japanese Derby is a blindingly bright stage. Everyone knows it, yearns for it, and runs with all their heart and soul. Just because one can't take aim for that summit doesn't mean they lack potential. But still, it's impossible to put into words the frustration. Excuse me. It's impossible to put into words the frustration and despair that comes from the inability to even reach for something you so achingly want.
でも
Even she has a path that only she can take. There's a path out there she can run down proudly with her heart dancing and full belief in their future. I know there is. There's always more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. I know exactly how you felt back then, Mother. Painfully so.
よし
Time to make a decision, Fuji Kiseki. A few days later,
トレーナーさん
do you have a moment? I want to talk to you about something.
あのさ
Remember when we talked about whether I should continue on the Triple Crown Tour or go for the Mile Tour? I want to add one more super important caveat to the decision-making process. Do you remember the student from the other day, the pony who ran off crying? As you're aware, a runner's distance aptitude can be a big issue. Many even have their dreams crushed because of it. I'm not well suited for long distance either, so I understand how she feels.
よし
And because of that, maybe I can carry her future too, at the Japanese Derby and the Kikuka show. If I continue with the Triple Crown Tour, maybe she too will find the courage to take on the Derby. If I take on the Mile Tour, she'll feel better about running mile races too. I just want to give her a beacon of hope to look toward,
やってやろ
I'll
う
use my miracle to abolish everyone's fear of the future and the disappointment they feel from having their dreams crushed. Please don't say it's too reckless. As Fuji Kiseki, the entertainer, I can't even let a single tear from my ponies go unaddressed. Her tone may be light, but the stalwart determination in her is palpable.
さあ
The stage is set. It's time to decide which path I should take. This is no time to be indecisive. We must make the decision. It must be... Triple Crown! Our next race is the Japanese Derby.
感謝するよ
Thank you for believing in me.
行こう
Let's arrange for a press conference right away. We have to make sure the stands are filled when the time comes, eh? When Fuji Kiseki formally announces her inaptitude for long-distance races, everyone in the conference is shocked. Does this mean it will be difficult for you to run in the Japanese Derby and Kikuka Show? Are you planning to change your trajectory? Guess that means it's the battle for the classic Triple Crown will be without main star. Things are going to get really messy.
いえ
On the contrary, the main star isn't going anywhere. Fuji Kiseki's voice rings clear and bold over the chaotic din. It's because I'm not geared toward longer races that I want to continue the Triple Crown Tour. I'll demonstrate that these legs of mine can take on those remaining 2,400 and 3,000 meters. I know this might be foolish. Even if I can't manage 2,400 meters, I probably won't be much of a threat in a 3,000 meter race. But that's why things would be so interesting. People will be watching me with unblinking eyes, wondering if I'll be able to fully complete a race of such epic proportions. Now, more than ever, I have a request for everyone. Keep your eyes on me, and don't you dare look away!
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
This show, the challenge, this wager upon my own dignity. It's all for you, as well as a beloved schoolmate of mine. The details of Fuji Kiseki's press conference spread like wildfire. Did you see the press conference? It's wild how she's purposefully gunning for races she knows she's not suited for. But it feels like if anyone can succeed, even with the odds stacked against them, it's Fuji Kiseki. The racing world is about to get shaken up big time. Next on our schedule is the Japanese Derby. Let's go! Alright. Now let's get
本番
training.
じゃなくとも
Stamina!
頑張ろう
We need some speed now.
関心ご検
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Report. Not available. On break. One day I dropped by the infirmary to find... I was Scarlet is sleepy. Did I fall asleep?
嘘
Is it this late? What's going on here? Well, you fell asleep shortly after taking the tablet I prescribed. Although, you woke up earlier than expected. Huh. No matter. Your skin, posture, the glint in your eyes, everything appears to be in excellent condition. The experiment was a success. Experiment? I thought I took a new type of supplement. Excuse me. Indeed you did. A brand new innovation from the mind of yours truly. It's the ultimate supplement. The more fatigued you are at the time of ingestion, the more restful of a sleep you will have.
たまらないね
It's late in the afternoon is what she probably meant to say. You're my first non-rodent subject. And considering the evidence, I'd say this is a huge success.
そんな
Why? I've got so much to do today. It's far too obvious you've been overexerting yourself. Well, I do need to try harder. Now, slow down. I heard something most intriguing the other day. Regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limitations, trying to reach the top of their own mountain. Comparing training to climbing a mountain is rather ingenious, I'd say. The peak you aim for, the course you choose, the tools you use and people you climb with, timing the trek based on your condition and the environment. You could prepare everything perfectly. But what would you think would happen if you tried to climb the whole mountain without brakes? An accident's waiting to happen, I guess. Indeed! thus proving that thorough rest leads to prime bodybuilding.
そうね。
Thorough rest. If you say so, Tachyon. I'll take care to start taking rest more seriously from here on out.
いいね。
Excellent. Now that's settled, we're ready to move things along to the next phase. Next phase? Tachyon, what are you... Let's say the supplement I first prescribed you was called Tablet A. What I'm about to inject you with is now Solution B.
実験と行こう。
With the lingering remnants of Tablet A in your body as a catalyst, you should, in theory, feel even more refreshed. Now to the question. I'm done with that. I've had plenty of rest.
おっと。
What are you talking about? If I don't inject you with a solution, the Tablet A compounds in your body will explode.
嘘。
Seriously? You're joking, right? It was merely a jest, a necessary act to draw your attention. I've already injected you with a solution. Nighty-night. In fact, all I did was give your arm a slight poke with my fingernail. Sweet dreams, Scarlet. Rest well. That will... I know what this effect is called, I just forgot the name of it. I know what this effect is. Consider you are fatigued enough to fall into the slumber from a mere placebo. There it is. I'd say you need it. You there, would you care for a moment of respite? I think I'm good, thank you. I don't need medical assistance. I run off in a mad panic. Subdue the front runners.
どんなトレーニングで
There's no one in speed! Okay.
なるほどね。
なるほど。
We do need to prepare for summer vacation, I guess.
見事。
Yay! Level up! Phew. Better get ready for tomorrow and get to sleep soon. The electricity's out. It's alright. Everyone, stay calm and remain where you are. Someone save me! I'm so scared! I know that voice. Marino! Are you in the kitchen? Hang on, I'm coming for you.
よし。
I have to close my eyes. Focus. Visualize the dorm's layout. There. I have a good picture of the space now.
えっと。
There are 3 tables along the wall. It's about 10 paces to the counter from where I am. Whoa! Accidentally kicked the table leg. I better watch where I'm stepping.
よし。
Okay, this open space must be the counter. Now, all I have to do is follow along the wall to the right. Fuji? Is that you?
さあ。
Sorry I took so long. Marino, everything's okay now.
よし。
The lights are back on. See? Nothing to worry about.
ありがとう。
Fuji, thanks for coming to save me. I couldn't possibly have left a crying princess all on her own. I'm a princess? Of course, you're an incredibly adorable and diligent princess at that. Oh, Fuji, you're just like a real-life prince. Whee! And there she goes.
ほら。
Now, it's dangerous to run in here. That concentrated focus I used earlier feels like it would come in handy when running. The next day, Fuji Kiseki runs more swiftly than ever in training. Fast learner, go!
このレースでどんな奇跡を
You'll have to
見せ
see
てあげよう
it.
か。
I love getting a discount on all these skills. Alright, let's get a couple skills just to put my mind at ease. Alright. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm just gonna start the race. Before the derby.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
This show, this challenge, this wager upon my very own dignity. It's all for you, as a beloved schoolmate of mine. Our dorm leader is so beautiful, even through a screen. I wonder if she's doing this to lead the way for us. Oh my gosh, what if she really wins everything? If she does, I think I'll try for the Triple Crown Tour even though I suck at turf races. I don't think it's possible though. If it's really that easy to overcome your innate weaknesses, I wouldn't have given up in the first place. Excitement and nervousness fill the stands. Meanwhile, Fuji Kiseki is answering questions from reporters before the race. I believe you said that you have a greater affinity with mile races during a recent press conference, yes?
そうですね。
That's right. Add that to the fact that my co-stars are all strong competitors, and this won't be an easy race by any stretch. Today's race is 2,400 meters long, 400 meters longer than the Tatsuki show, but I think I still have a fighting chance. And then, a 3,000 meter challenge awaits in the fall, so I'll need to think up some magic to help me then. Thank you for the wonderful answer. Could you share your final thoughts with us, please? Prompted by the reporter, Fuji Kiseki looks straight into the camera.
よし
This is the second summit I plan to conquer. This race is one full of possibility, and it is my gift to you.
お願いします
Keep your eyes on me and look forward to my victory. With that, a flurry of flower petals obscure the screen, and the impromptu interview comes to a close. It's time for the curtains to rise on this G1 Powerhouse showcase. The Japanese Derby!
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright, I'm gonna start the race, and then I'm gonna go put my lunch in the microwave.
見事勝利して
Enjoy the show, I will be back. Oh, I should have put it on full screen. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hold on, be back.
最高のレースを君に
すべてのウマ娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ3番人気にはミホノブルボンこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子エイシンフラッシュ威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘ここまで無敗皐月賞ウマ娘富士奇跡1番人気です2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気富士奇跡ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はミホノブルボン三振で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか続きました4番そしてその外から行ったのは5番その後ろ富士奇跡1馬審査スペシャルウィークそして三輪早秀その後ろ1番その外並んで15番さらにはウイニングチケットさらに12番少し離れて9番すぐに続いてエイシンフラッシュさらに内シンボリルドルフその後ろにゴールドシップその外並んで11番さらに外18番後方2番手に14番最後方ポツンと1人17番向こう正面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は1点ミホノブルボン1馬身リード続いて4番1馬審査5番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた富士奇跡空想1馬審査三輪早秀そしてその内から行ったのは1番後からウイニングチケット1馬身離れて15番そしてその後方には12番残り1000メートルを通過それを見るように9番ゴールドシップ空想内の方からエイシンフラッシュそれを見るようにシンボリルドルフ内から11番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰だ富士奇跡ここで抜け出したさあ内から先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク富士奇跡花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは富士奇跡強すぎる完全に抜け出した栄光まで400スペシャルウィーク追いすがる富士奇跡通称は富士
跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
That's right, we won! Hooray! Okay, I think my lunch is done heating up. I'm just gonna pull it out of the microwave. It's so good, it was good, you watched none of it. Me too, neither. Alright. I'll be right back once again. Oh, bye. Alright, I'm back. Ready to go. And Kuzukabe, I keep telling you, dinner and a movie first. Now, let me just get comfortable right here. Fuji Kiseki has taken the crowd with her mesmerizing performance. Oh no! She's about to keel over. I guess she wasn't kidding when she said she's better suited to the mile races. You did great, Fuji Kiseki. I'm rooting for you. You were fantastic. I was so moved. Kiseki stands up straight amid the cheering voices. Thank you, everyone. She holds her fist proudly above her head before the crowd. People are so worried for her, but they're cheering for her too. Oh my gosh! She looks so graceful kneeling like that. Don't forget she's an entertainer like none other. It might all be part of her performance. She's so awesome! I don't think it's entirely performance. I can watch how she does for a little longer. Everyone looks like they enjoyed the show. More importantly, she came, and she looked pretty pleased. That's a relief. Gosh, the Japanese Derby is seriously no joke. That really was some race. It felt so good while I was running, though. I used up every ounce of energy. Her smile is genuine and filled with pure joy. There's something I want to confirm with her before it's too late. You think you can do the Kikuka show? I can't help but worry, considering her distance aptitude makes it a bit reckless for her to take on such a race. What is your aptitude again? I think I raised it to B, and it is still B. I have to respect what she wants to do. I wait for her to answer, ready to accept whatever she says. When I think of it, I feel so scared and... What's wrong? Fuji Kiseki covers her face with her hands and starts crying. I rush over to her side and start patting her back to soothe her. Gotcha! You had me concerned. Oh shoot, I did. You're right. Thank you, J9000. Sorry, I just wanted to mess with you a little. Were you surprised? That's one way to put it. If she's in good enough mood to pull pranks, then she must be fine. Let's keep it up and do our best at the Kikuka show. You've got it. I barely managed the Japanese Derby. At 3,000 meters, the long-distance Kikuka show is a stayer's stage. I know everyone is going to underestimate me there. But that's why I want to turn their expectations on their heads and overcome that wall in a stunning, dramatic victory. Let's get even stronger this summer. To the Kikuka show! Our race through the summer toward the Kikuka show and the strong opponents waiting begins now. I have my lunch here, which I've just set aside for the time being. We'll eat it during the race later. To the Kikuka show! Hi, Tazuna. Thank you. Yes, I'm aware of the summer camp. Okay. Let's just charge up for summer camp. Fuji Kiseki and I are in the middle of tidying up after training when we hear a voice calling from the track. Fuji, you're done training for today? How about coming back for seconds and training with me for a bit? Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Resting is an important part of conditioning too. Well, aren't you confident? Don't cry to me when we take first in your next inter-dorm scrimmage. You think you can beat Rito Dorm? How very interesting. I know it, and we'll use today to get a head start on kicking your butt. Would it be alright if I trained a little longer, trainer? You need rest! We gotta get ready for summer camp! You're right. It really is best that I rest. You're just gonna leave me hanging? Resting your body is how you ensure it works at its very best. And I'll need that to beat you at the scrimmage. Of course, you should know that more than anything after your race, Fuji Kiseki. After your story, Fuji Kiseki.
さあ始めようか。
Alright. Rest up!
一緒に頑張ろう。
Thank you, thank you. Today is the start of summer camp. Racers train to improve their skills here.
さあ
That should be everyone. Do you have all your seatbelts on? Please let this be a normal
お
field
願
trip.
いします。
We're ready to leave now, driver. What was the card you picked? Ace of Hearts? Whoa! How'd you know?
びっくりした？
It's not that hard. It's all just an illusion. A ruse! Dang, that's cool! Man, I wish I could do tricks like that too. If you'd like, I can teach you tonight. Really? That'd be awesome!
あの、
Wait, teach me too! I want to know too!
お願いします。
Could you teach me too?
ねえね
Everyone wants to know how to cast magic. Of course, you can all come over tonight. Fuji Kiseki's summer camp starts off blazing hot.
どんなトレーニング？
No rainbows. Fudge.
頑張ろう。 さあ始めようか。
There's a rainbow. Excellent.
え。張り切っていこ
We can't. Oh, I'm mad. We have to rest
楽
today.
しそうだね。
Summer camp is when the strong strive to become even stronger. Or should it be? It should be. However, getting sworn by fans every day, every hour, aren't you? I think I should say really good, but the shrill screaming nearly drowns out my words, and my thoughts, and everything else. Fuji's been doing better and better ever since she started her classic year. I can't believe how lucky we are to have a summer camp with her. After Fuji Kiseki started her classic year, her popularity shot up at the speed of a peregrine falcon tearing towards its prey. What do you mean we're still in classic? Well, we're taking it slow, man. Sorry, there's usually a leader who helps them keep in check. But since there's no one else training here besides us, it should be fine for them to watch. Our days at summer camp continue amidst a perpetual chorus of shrieking fans. Time for a break. What? Fuji! I brought the magazine you're on the cover of! Your interview was incredible! What? No way. How'd you get a copy? It was sold out everywhere I went. I can't wait until your senior year. I literally live to see your races, Fuji. Oh, okay, dear ponies. Why don't we all take a step back and calm down now? A horde of Umamusume rushed toward Fuji Kiseki. Things are getting dangerous, so I open my mouth to tell them to back off when... Hey, you lot! Fuji's trying to get ready for a big race. Y'all out of hand! Kishi Amazon, the strong-willed dorm leader of Miho Dorm, comes stomping up to us. And you, Fuji, don't just let them walk all over you. You gotta tell them off when they get too rowdy. Thanks, Hishiyama. And sorry, I wasn't being attentive enough.
ポニーちゃん。
Dear ponies, I'm so happy you're having fun, but I have to focus on my training. I think you've observed me enough. Can you promise to focus on your own training now? Of course. I hope you're looking forward to the best entertainment you've ever seen in your lives. Well, on the one hand, it's great how popular she is. On the other, it's a bit frightening. Everyone believes in Fuji Kiseki right now. They believe without a doubt that she can succeed. I hope all that expectation doesn't turn into pressure. Pressure that'll keep and it'll never stop. My anxiety only worsens over time. And then, one evening.
あのさ、
Fancy meeting you here. Oh, Kiseki. You seem worried about something lately, so...
おや
What's that? Just something glittering in behind you. Are you doing the coin in my ear trick? She's doing the coin in my ear trick. Oh, wow. I never expected to find a drink in such a place. Damn it, Kiseki. Do you mind giving me that back? I was saving that for later. She produces a colorful drink from seemingly nowhere. You know for a fact that I want to be cold. I'm not going to respond to that any further. I'll neither confirm nor deny these allegations. You've been looking so worried lately. I wanted to cheer you up.
さあ
What's the matter? You can talk to me if you'd like. I should have known better than to try to hide anything from her. She's always been so sharp. I'm worried if you're pushing yourself too hard. So many expectations are on her from the world and her fellow racers. I tell her I'm worried she's working too hard because of it. Is that what you've been fussing about all this time? There's nothing to worry about. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Plays and magic shows can only start after you've got everyone's attention, you know. She carries on, speaking as gently and calmly as she can. I get so excited thinking about the sights I can show everyone. So while I appreciate that you're always thinking of me, there's no need for you to fret.
どうぞ
Take any apologetic feelings you may have left and swallow them with your drink. Urged by her soft smile, I gulped down the drink she gave me, and a refreshing sweetness fills my mouth. You didn't drug this, did you? My worries haven't magically disappeared by any means, but if I keep stressing out over Fuji Kiseki, she'll end up fussing over me instead. I just have to believe in her and hope I keep supporting her. It's as if the sweet drink was enough to bolster my confidence, and some of my worries fade away like wisps of smoke. You always look better when you smile. Uh-oh, I better get going. There's a dorm leader meeting at 6. We'll be talking about our schedule, so I was hoping you could join us today.
よし
But there's not much time before the meeting starts. Okay, time for one of my secret tricks.
行こう
I'm going to carry you to our meeting spot. Or we could use a shortcut, but it has a pretty steep hill, so I won't be able to carry you up it. What'll it be? Just carry me.
了解
Okay, will do. Hold on tight. Tell me if you start getting scared. Thanks to Fuji Kiseki's great efforts, we managed to make it to the meeting on time. I think realistically, if I wasn't thinking about power versus guts, I would have gone for the
いつも以
shortcut.
上に頑張れそうだよ
If only because I have a sense of pride. Alright. Guess we're doing wits today.
観察させてもらうよ
After training, Fuji Kiseki talks with Kida-san Black. It seems that Fuji Kiseki has gained something. That's everyone. You all have your things, right? Yeah! Hi!
お願いします
That's what I like to hear. We're good to go, driver. And Agnes Digitals fall asleep. Marvelous Sundays fall asleep. Good! Everyone's asleep. They're so quiet compared to when we first set out. I guess it's only natural for them to be tired after all the fun they've had.
どうぞ
How are you feeling, trainer? If you're sleepy, you can rest too.
さあ
Look, my shoulder's nice and available to support your head. No thank you. Don't be silly. Come now, don't be shy. Anyway, thus ends this year's sweltering summer camp.
どんなトレーニングでも任せ
Speed up, doubles! Double rainbow power!
いつもポニーちゃん
Okay. Let's keep speeding up. Or I could get some power up and butter up with improve my relations with the director. Now let's do speed.
よしやろっか
But we do need some stamina too. There's nothing like receiving a handwritten letter. It always brings me joy to read my fans' words of support. Ah, I remember the person who sent me this. They always give me such beautiful bouquets after my races.
おや
And this one's from, oh yes, one of my most passionate fans yet.
ふむふむ
Let's see. I was sitting on the left side at your last concert, but I felt like you didn't look over as often as you usually do. I must have been too caught up in my performance and forgot to give the audience enough attention. Oh no. I must be more mindful of that bad habit. I don't want to disappoint my dear supporters. You remember all of your fans? But of course, I want each of them to feel equally appreciated and seen. If my goal was merely to amuse myself, I wouldn't go to such lengths. But that's not the level of entertainment I aim to provide. Now then, time to reply to everyone. What should I write? Fuji Kiseki hums happily to herself as she gazes at all the letters before her. She's got her work cut out for her there. Alright. Last turn before the race. Gamble on 15%. No! I failed you, Kiseki. I'm sorry. Sorry for worrying you, but I'm fine. It might as well be a scratch. In fact, I can run on it just fine. Are you sure? But of course, it feels a little off, but it hardly even hurts. Alright, back to training. We don't have practice perfect, do we? No, we don't. We have fast learner. Okay, let's... Alright, we're only doing light exercises. Fudge. Alright, let's just stop. I got practice points! It's been raining cats and dogs since this morning. It's raining again. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Alright. Alright. Do I want... What do I get? Passing Pro. Decrease fatigue when determined to pass another runner. Could really use a long skill right now.
私の準備は万全だよ
Okay, 30,000. Straightaway recovery. Passing Pro. This is not a serious run.
もうすぐレースだね君も楽しみにしていて
Okay, here we go. Kikuka show. We're fine, right? Oh yeah! We're not fine. We're not fine. Well, let's see how this goes. I wonder who will win today. I'm leaning toward Mino Top Gun since I hear she's a long-distance prodigy. Sure, but I really want Fuji Kiseki to do well too. The spectators are already starting to get excited for the race. Meanwhile, at the paddock... Mine enemy, mine no Top Gun. We meet again, and you're just as carefree and innocent as ever. But watch out, that sweetness of yours might be no more after today. If that's so, but haven't you heard? Long distances are my forte. Did you forget that in your shock? I hope you won't run off crying about how you never want to race again after we're finished. What a threat. You should watch what you say, though.
行くよ。
I'd hate for you to be traumatized when those words come back to bite you. Holy crap, did you hear what Fuji said? That was so cool. I didn't know she had that side to her. Maino's so confident today. It makes her even cuter. Seriously, I have my fingers crossed for both of them. Actually, why are they arguing in the first place?
感謝するよ。
That was good. Thanks for playing it along.
やったね。
This race needed something to spice it up, and it looks like we have fired up the crowd just the right amount. No problem. I meant what I said, though. Half of it, anyway. Well, what a bold declaration of rivalry. I hope you'll go easy on me. I don't think she will. Alright, I'm just gonna turn the mic off while I enjoy my lunch. Because I am hungry. Alright, to those of you who are... To those of you who happen to be curious, I'm going to be putting a picture of fried rice on screen, but I'm actually going to be eating a pair of homemade bean burger patties. And before you ask why bean burgers, because meat's expensive and I need to figure out some alternatives at some point. So better start sooner than later. Anyways, I had these for dinner last night, and these are the leftovers. And I'm gonna eat now. Mic's off.
クラシックロードの終着点、菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。3番人気にはゴールドシップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マヤのトップガン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘富士奇跡1番人気です。見事3冠目を手にし歴史に名を刻むことはできるか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気富士奇跡セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。富士奇跡ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。激しい先頭争い。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン。続いてセイウンスカイ。3番手には5番、さらには富士奇跡。その後ろに2番、1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。その後ろにメジロマックイーン、そして4番、その後3、4馬身開いて3番、そしてその後方には9番、あとは8番、そしてその後方には待ちかね福来た。1馬身離れてテイエムオペラを、その外並んで1番、後ろ12番、さらにウイニングチケット、少し後ろから18番、その外並んでゴールドシップ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ。続きましたマヤのトップガン。3番手5番、あとは富士奇跡。5番手に2番、さらにメジロマックイーン。2馬身3馬身開いて4番、その後3、4馬身開いて9番、待ちかね福来た。続いている内から内から3番、その外並んで8番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますセイウンスカイ。そしてここで先頭はマヤのトップガン。差がなくセイウンスカイ。外から富士奇跡。それを見るように5番、少し後ろから2番、1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン。内で4番、その後3、4馬身開いて待ちかね福来た。1馬身差8番、残り 1000m を通過。その外並んでゴールドシップ。内9番、12番並んできた。さらにテイエムオペラを、その内並んで1番、その後ろに3番、その外並んでウイニングチケット。 後方2番手に18番17番現在シンガリラマヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーターン。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
藤木関ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。
さあ舞台の開幕だ。
後方まで400。
Oh my god. We got this? We have this? I only got through one of my patties. I only got through one burger. We got this? Yo! Triple crown! Let's go!
これは見事な走り。富士奇跡見事3冠達成。今ここに最強の馬娘が誕生しました。2着はマヤのトップガン、3着はメジロマックイーン。
I haven't finished my burger. I have another burger
お
yet.
楽しみいただけたかな。お客様
I'll eat during the Rima Keenan. Alright. And it's Fuji Kiseki in first place! I did! You really pushed yourself. Fuji, you were wonderful! Good job! You good? That was fantastic! I didn't know what to expect after hearing about how she's more suited for mile races. But she was astounding, win or lose. She tackled a huge challenge head-on without even flinching. Her next race is going to be at the Rima Keenan, right? Well, I can't wait to see it! Patty's so tasty, Fuji ran faster just to get a taste. That could be it. Passionate applause and cheers pour over her from the stands.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I was able to run my heart out thanks to all your support.
奇跡を見せてあげ
The
るよ。
curtain is closed on today's race, but I promise an even greater miracle awaits you at the next one. 2 months from now. Farewell until then. Fuji Kiseki bows politely towards the stands, snaps her fingers, and... Where did the smoke come from? Dang, she really is getting good at illusion magic. With that, she makes her graceful exit.
トレーナーさん、
How do you feel about taking on the Takematsu no Miya Kinen next? Shortly after we return from Kyoto, Fuji Kiseki stops by my office and opens a conversation with that sudden question. I assume she wants to run the Japan Cup in the Rima Kinen, but I guess I was wrong. Since the Takematsu no Miya Kinen was sprint, I can't help but wonder, are the long races getting too difficult? It's not that. I mean, it's true I'm not great with long distance, but this has nothing to do with that. There are still some odds and ends I need to figure out, but I'll discuss everything with you once I'm ready, okay? I prefer we discussed it now.
お願いだ。
For now, can I please run into Takematsu no Miya Kinen? I'm sorry to spring this on you, but would it be okay? It's no problem, sure, why not? I'm sure she has a plan, and I trust her. Let's go for it.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I was thinking, I want to put on an even bigger show in my senior year than I did as a classic racer.
あのさ、
You must have seen all the articles people have been written about my trajectory on the Triple Crown tour, right? Fuji Kiseki is bolstered by cheers of support as she takes on races against her aptitude. Although her agenda has yet to be revealed, expectations are high. Everyone is looking forward to her next show. It's kind of embarrassing being lauded like this. Come to think of it, almost every article out there is filled with profuse praise for her.
やったね。
I was about to pull off a grand finale, and it went even better than I had planned, to be honest.
よし。
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to an even bigger miracle from me, and I can't disappoint them. The praise extolling Fuji Kiseki shows no signs of slowing. If anything, her charismatic speech, miraculous exit from the venue, and theatrical announcement boosted her popularity exponentially. Countless articles and video clips about her are uploaded every day. She's really raking in the fans! Let's go back in time a little to the events right after the show. Are we not already right after the... Oh, right after the Kikuka show. Kiseki has done it. She's won the Triple Crown, just as she promised she would. Trainer, congratulations on getting the Triple Crown. Yeah! Thank you. Everyone had such beautiful smiles. Goodness, I don't know what to do with myself. Sorry, I'm just so excited. I better calm down. Okay, breathe in, breathe out.
Yes.
Okay, feeling better? Yes, a little, but still, this is like a dream. I can't believe I've really reached the peak. Don't get me wrong, I was aiming for it wholeheartedly. I really did what I wanted to give. Did want to give everyone a glorious feeling of catharsis by taking a Triple Crown. But even though I was doing my best, I was afraid I wouldn't be able to make it. You worked so hard. Thanks. As thanks for everything you've done too. You're very welcome. Well, we've worked hard, but the Twinkle series isn't over yet. Now that I've won the Triple Crown, people will expect even more from me. I'll have to start training harder than ever. Will you trust in me and continue this journey alongside me? You know I will! She prefers her right hand cordially. Without hesitation, I take it. What a great response. Never change, trainer. Never change. Woo! A DM? Someone wants me to make them a beat track, huh? It's not often, but I do get requests now and again to Monad, since it's my side account for posting music. Song compositions and analytical diversion, and a nice change of pace. But it's just a way to kill time. I've got zero interest in making music for other people. I'll just ignore it. Another one? Could you please make me a track? You can have full artistic freedom over it. I'd like to lay some vocals over your sound. Full artistic freedom? They wouldn't give me that if they were looking for a freebie or cheap labor. Guess they want something that says me, huh? Nothing logical about this. I've never put a piece together knowing it would have a rap lyrics over it. I'm not getting any ideas here. I could just edit some stock music and call it a day. Or... Shakur, it's almost time for lights out, so... Yeah, I'll turn them off. Night. Shakur's not going to sleep. She's been on her laptop this whole time. It looks like she's been listening to music. She's deeply invested in the commissions. She's letting the requests get to her. She did the same thing after her last race, too. She looked so troubled then. Maybe she's got something on her mind again. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. One day, while walking through the academy, I get that you wanted to help, but of all people, this is who you went for advice? I thought she would be the best choice since she's the most knowledgeable person on music I know. Yes, the time has come for Umamusume to take the stage! When Dodo asked me whether I knew of any delightful music that might assuage your stress, I knew the answer was right in front of us! Does it have anything to do with you, yourself, and you? Now, Shakur, choose! Would you prefer an emotional hip-hop anka ballad by Doto, or a fabulous hip-hop opera by yours truly? The heck is that? I heard that you were partial to hip-hop, you see, so Dodo and I thought to put on a show for you. I'll do my best to make the lyrics rhyme, so go ahead and choose whichever of us you'd like. Hey, you there, random person walking by. You choose. You've been gawking at us the whole time, haven't you? Choose whichever you like. I won't be held responsible. Oh. What is eager? When positioned toward the back mid-race, slightly increased velocity. Huh. That sounds neat. But not something that we want. Let's hear the hip-hop opera from Umamusume. We need the speed anyways. Ha ha ha! Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. Excellent choice. Please enjoy my beloved rhyme. Now, da capo! The name is Opera O. You will not find a better Uma than this here Uma. Really? You rhymed Uma with Uma? Instant death? Execution by firing squad. Oh, rose-scented Opera O, what fragrance I infuse everywhere! Now, my loving audience, let me see you put your hands in the air! And now the fall of the curtain upon this hip-opera show. Oh, sol mio! That was 0% hip-hop and 0% opera. It was straight up in the negatives. The lyrics rhymed, though, yes? Besides, everything I, Opera O, perform constitutes as an opera. Ha ha ha! The parameters of that definition are way too loose. I guess I get it. If it's something in my style they want, anything I make will fit the bill, so I'll just do whatever I feel like. It seems I've managed to bestow some wisdom upon Shakur the sage. Goodness, it must be criminal how incredible I am. Dodo, I owe you a lunch. And bring her with you. Put some tape over her mouth first, though. Thanks, Shakur. Wait, tape? Don't worry about it. You see this? I am so upset right now. I am so upset.
I'm
just really gonna get our energy back up and mood back up. Fuji Kiseki hasn't been feeling great lately, so we decided to visit the shrine together. Oh right, I forgot about practice pour! After we've done praying, she turns to me. Thanks for coming with me. I hope I wasn't too much of a burden. You weren't a burden at all. That's a relief. I actually train at this shrine by myself quite often. I thought I might feel better if I came here, but... Special Week! That voice sounds familiar. We see Special Week at Silent Suzuka, sprinting up the stairs. You're amazing, Spei. You almost overtook me there. I want a rematch. Sure thing, but I'm not going to let you win. You don't need to. I'm gonna get you for this, for sure this time. Those darling ponies are absolutely glowing with brilliance. They're even brighter than usual. Why don't you go say hi? I suppose I could, but I think I'll refrain. I don't want to impede on their competition. Instead, how about we pray again and ask that all their hard work pays off? It's the least I can do to thank them for inspiring me. Fuji Kiseki's expression lights up, as if the clouds brooding over her mind have parted. Yay! Shame and sadness is just a sad thing to say. You promise you're not one of Rudolph's alt accounts? You really sure? Fuji Kiseki's explosive rise in popularity doesn't show any signs of flagging even after the classic races are done. Clips of her racing are garnering hundreds of thousands of views, and new articles on her are published seemingly every day. The hashtag Pining for Fuji begins circulating on social media, and everyone is impatient to see what's next in her career. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I recognize her as the younger student who spilled her heart and sorrows out to Fuji Kiseki before. Oh boy! I've been watching your races all this time. I know, I've seen you in the stands at every single one. I was so happy because it told me you're moving forward too. It's not like that. not really. At first, I only went to watch you out of desperation. But when I saw how earnestly you ran every race, I realized just how pathetic I was. I was being petulant. I kept mourning my inaptitude and throwing pity parties for myself. But it had nothing to do with my lack of ability. What I really lacked was the determination to decide what I wanted for my future once and for all. Her face lights up and she looks relieved as she confesses this. I finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. You good? Oh yeah, wow, really? I'm beyond honored to hear that. All this time I've been hoping I could open up a path for you all. That desire was what motivated me to keep going. So, what I mean to say is,
ボニーちゃん
I hope from the bottom of my heart that your days will be filled with joy. May your future overflow with smiles. Thank you! Fuji Kiseki waves farewell to the younger student with a smile. I'm still wondering about why she blanked out earlier, though.
トレーナーさん
Well then, there's something I want to talk to you about, trainer. Is it okay if we head back to your office? She looks cheerful as ever as she asks me that. Alright. I shake off the odd feeling, and I make way for the office together.
あのさ
I know we've talked about this before, but I want to solidify my plans for the senior year. I want to show everyone anticipating my races what lies beyond the performances I gave them as a classic runner.
よし
I want to create a new miracle. I want to take on the truly impossible and conquer all the odds. And if you're wondering how I plan to do that, well, there's something that all runners are constrained by. That goes for the pony we just saw as well as for me. Your distance aptitude? It's an inescapable constraint, but it's the reason why I want to challenge myself even more than I did as a classic racer. If I do manage to break down that barrier, don't you think it'll make for the most wonderful show ever? You can't be implying what I think you are.
やってやろう
I'm going to conquer the G1 field by taking on 4 races of varying distance. Oh no. First up, in a sprint, the Takamatsu Miya Kinyen, then the mile with the Asuda Kinen, followed by the medium distance Autumn Tenno Show at 2,000 meters, and finally the Rime Kinen at a whopping 2,500 meters.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
I aim to dominate every single one of those heart-stopping races. Everyone will think I'm being absurd and unreasonable. But there's no way I can leave such a preposterous challenge uncontested. Now is there? What do you think? I do hope you're on board. There's no way I can disagree with her, not when she's looking at me with such eagerness. Besides, I have a feeling you'll be able to accomplish that dream. As a classic racer, she managed to thrill people with performances far beyond the threshold she originally set for herself. And if she could do that, then nothing is impossible for Fuji Kiseki. Not even the most unrealistic challenge in the world.
ありがと
I knew in my heart you would say that.
うさあ
There's no time to drag our no time to drag our feet now that we've gotten that out of the way. Let's get this show on the road right away. The following day, every media outlet announces Fuji Kiseki's official agenda for her senior year. Look, they're doing a feature on the races Fuji Kiseki will be taking on.
Oh.
It's extremely difficult to run in 4 races of differing lengths because of runners having different distance aptitudes. Take Sakura Bakshino, for example. She's what is considered a model sprinter. She exhibits overwhelming power in races under 1,400 meters. Next, let's look at Rice Shower. All the graded races she has won are over 2,500 meters. She is what we call a superb stayer. So what decides the distance is that an Umamusume excels at? It depends on the ratio of slow twitch versus fast twitch fibers in their muscles, just like in human athletes. Fast twitch fibers contract and tire quickly. Having more of these allows one to put on quick energy bursts, so those athletes tend to be better sprinters. On the other hand, slow twitch fibers are slower to contract and slower to tire as well. So a runner's distance aptitude is determined at birth? Not even all the training in the world can change it. Must be tough. I think that makes Fuji even more amazing. It's like she's defying nature and living life on her own terms. It's awesome as a humble farmer becoming a unifier of a country, or the shortest kid on the volleyball team becoming the ace spiker.
よし
Alright, I've got to go do my best. Expectations for Fuji Kiseki's senior year are rising even higher.
さあ始めようか今日はすごく気分がいいんだ
The Twitch Fiber thing stuff is accurate? I don't doubt that it isn't. I don't doubt that it is. Speed up!
よしやろうか
Alright. And now it's time for the Arima Kinen. Are we ready?
本番じゃ
What am
な
I
い
giving up? Oh, damn. I want to eat my lunch, though.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ明日の自分が楽しみで仕方ないんだ
Take off the glasses already, they make me evil. Alright. I need them to see, but
さあ
alright.
始めようか今
That's
日
not
は
it.
すごく気分がいい
Which
ん
one is
だいつも以上に頑張れ
I think
そうだよ
There. I took off those glasses. I put on a different pair. Time to run the Arima Kinen. You should be in good condition for that. Alright.
注目の一
While we watch the race. Oh, it's snowing.
藤木関
実力は
Beautiful.
完全に上位ですね
Alright.
貫禄すら感じて
I'm gonna
しまう
finish my lunch.
最高のレースを君に
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念あなたの夢私の夢は叶うのか3番人気にはダイワスターレット2番人気を紹介しましょう成田ブライアン威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘ここまで無敗三冠馬娘藤木関1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは藤木関シンボリルドルフダイワスターレット先頭は1番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは藤木関第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう1番快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは1番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は藤木関すぐに続いてダイワスターレット1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜けるそのうち並んでシンボリルドルフサガネク成田ブライアン内にはマヤのトップガンさらに内から5番外を回って11番2馬身3馬身開いて3番2馬身さ2番少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れて15番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然1番1馬身リード続いて藤木関その外並んで成田ブライアン少し離れてマヤのトップガンさらにシンボリルドルフサガネク11番少し離れてダイワスターレット少し後ろから5番1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れて2番1馬身差8番サガネク3番岸アマゾン並んでくる内を回りますゴールドシップ後方2番手に15番2コーナー回って向こう正面現在1番手は藤木関続きました成田ブライアンそのうち並んで1番残り 1000m を通過外を回ってマヤのトップガン5番手にはダイワスターレット内からシンボリルドルフ少し離れて11番少し後ろから5番外から行くマンハッタンカフェすぐに続いて岸アマゾン少し離れて2番外からゴールドシップ少し後ろから8番そして3番後ろ13番ポツンと1人15番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは藤木関
舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
All right, I finished my lunch. They're expecting great races from you yet. Don't stop the momentum. To celebrate the New Year's, Fuji Kiseki and I go out on our first shrine visit of the year together.
トレーナーさん。
Have you decided what to pray for yet? I'm praying you have a lot of success in your senior year, of course. What a coincidence. I'm going to pray for the same thing. We shuffle in the line to wait for our turn at the shrine. Isn't that Fuji Kiseki? Oh no! She's drawing a crowd! I always watch your races. I'm looking forward to watching this year's too.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I got something stuck in my teeth. Hold on. Okay. I get the feeling I'll have great luck this year after receiving such sweet words of support. I'll do my very best, so I hope you'll continue cheering me on. I will! Holy crap, that's Fuji Kiseki! No way, are you for real? What should we do? Should we go say hi? My, it's shaping up to be quite the day. More and more people notice her, and Fuji Kiseki receives an endless stream of well wishes. It feels strange to have so many people calling out to me on New Year's Day.
よし。
I suppose this is proof that I'm on everyone's radars now. Let's work hard this year too, trainer. Let's!
あのさ、
Now that we're done with our shrine visit, can I talk to you about our plans for today? What's up? I know you've given me time off today since it's New Year's and all. But after receiving so much support from everyone, I really want to run. What do you think? I'd like to train, but only if you're alright with it. As much as I want to respect her desire to practice, I'd like her to rest too. You should really use today to rest up is I think the energy up option. Yes. Rest up.
なるほど。
You're right. I guess I got a little carried away.
よし。
Alright, my goal for today is to rest to my heart's content.
さあ、
Since we're out already, why don't we see what kind of New Year's deals they have at the shopping district? 2 red and white bean buns coming right up. Say, aren't you Fuji Kiseki? Oh, you know me? Of course, everyone does. You've been working so hard. I'm sure you'll do just fantastic this year too. Here, have an extra treat on the house.
ありがとうございます。
Don't mind if we do. No matter where we go, it seems a lot of people have high hopes for Fuji Kiseki. The challenges we'll be facing this year will be difficult, but thanks to everyone's support, she's fired up and ready for anything.
本番じゃなくとも。
Oh, that triple rainbow. I miss it so.
張り切っていこう。
One evening, as we're walking through the shopping district,
おや？
I wonder what all the fuss is about over there. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2, and you all know the rest. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. So they're holding a raffle. Looks fun. The coupon they're offering as a grand prize is for a well-known hot spring that's notoriously hard to book dates for. It would be great if I could win it and gift it to Fuji Kiseki since she's been working so hard. Want to give it a try? I actually have a raffle ticket with me.
どうぞ。
Since we're here and everything, go ahead and give it a shot. I almost take it, but I feel bad since she got this raffle ticket from her own purchases. I push it back to her. I think you should do it. You sure? I don't mind either way, but
さあ
why don't we do it together? We can combine our luck. What do you say? At her suggestion, we grasp the tumbler's lever together and give it a good spin. A small plastic ball drops in the tumbler's opening. Please don't be tissues. Please don't be tissues. I'll be happy with a bushel of carrots. Just please don't be tissues. We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day! You're going home with a bushel of carrots!
やったね
Second prize, huh? Not bad. I don't know if we can finish all these. It might be tough with just the two of us. Why don't we share them with your dorm residents?
なるほど
That's a good idea. We have nothing but big eaters in Readout, so I'm sure they'll love this.
なら
I know. I should cook all these up before serving them to everyone. Alright, I'll help.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. What should we make? Stew? Steak? Oh, cake might be good. Kusukabe, maybe you should not be wearing the evil glasses. Cooking together is pretty fun. Yay. With our combined efforts, we prepare a lovely carrot feast. Okay. Bounce back. Darn. That was not the good
どんな
result.
トレーニングでも任せて
Okay.
なるほどね
Yay! Oh no, it's Valentine's Day! Tristan Academy is filled with the echoes of high-pitched screaming. The cause for all this? Fuji Kiseki. As their long, long line winds down the courtyard like tangled yarn.
ありがとう
Thank you. I'll savor every bite of this chocolate you so kindly made for me. I hope you like it. Okay, next in line, please. I always go to your races, Fuji. I'm cheering for you.
ボニーちゃん
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to make it worth it for you, Pony-chan. Ah! It must be tough being this popular. Fuji Kiseki greets each and every one of her fans with a sincere smile and a charming politeness. The line never seems to get any shorter. At night.
こんばんは
Good evening, trainer. Thank goodness you're still here. I wanted to come see you at lunch, but I was so busy. Yeah, I noticed. I just thought you might have been expecting something from me.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Keep this a secret from everyone, okay? Oh! Thank you! I'll just put these in a vase somewhere and hopefully no one will ask where they came from. What is it?
あのさ
This may sound strange, but may I have one of these flowers? What for? I see no reason to refuse, but what for?
ありがとう
Thank you. I'm just so hot. She brings the bouquet to her lips and eats its chocolate. Is this... You ever see that show where whether it's real or cake? I think I'm on that show right now. That is chocolate, right? My favorite. The way you're going way into this. Please tell me that's chocolate. Please tell me that's chocolate. Please tell me this is chocolate. Caramel. Yeah. Have you finally noticed? They're actually made of sugar! Well, it's some kind of candy. It's impossible to tell whether they're fake without getting a real close look at them. Their colors and shapes look just like the real deal. They're pretty well made if I do say so myself. I practiced making them just for today. You made these?
び
Dang!
っくりした？
I wanted to give you a memorable present. How'd I do? Really surprised me, I gotta say. I'll call it a success then. Ahem. Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, but not as sweet as you.
トレーナーさん、
Here's to more sweet days together, my dearest trainer. Fuji Kiseki and I spend an unforgettable Valentine's Day together. Level up!
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。情けない姿だけは見せたくないね。
This is not what you're saying. You're not in a wretched state. I think the subtitles got mixed up. We could use some more stamina. And his skill. These are mile race skills. Do I want those? Let's just settle with wit.
観察させてもらう？私のためにメニューを考えて。観察させてもらう？
Okay. We need to get some speed. We're already at max friendship with you. I think the middle option is the one we want. Yes, it definitely is. It gives us some stamina. Focus on training.
どんなトレーニングでも任せて。
Ooh. Could use some more stamina. Maybe we'll get it during summer vacation. That's what I'm telling myself.
始めよう。
I'm coping. Shoot. I was on fast forward and I missed all the context for this. Us produce an original work together? That sounds exciting. I had to look at the script the other day. What should we do about the cast? What a silly question! I shall be the lead, the director, and the producer all at once. Now that that's out of the way, we must decide what to do with you, Fuji. You possess a beauty second only to mine, and your performance skills can bedazzle any audience. How do you plan to use your talents as a top star? That is the question. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush with all that praise. Who should I play? Oh, trainer, perfect timing. Who do you think I should be? Fuji, I know he's your trainer, but he's the paradigm of a random passerby right now. It's a bit reckless to hand over such an important decision to an extra, don't you think? I kind of agree with Opera O here. Not at all. We've already decided that you'll be playing the lead. And if you're the lead, then we must figure out what supporting role I should play to best draw out your charms. Doing so is the job of an entertainer. I see what you mean. Now then, who do you think I should play, trainer? Don't hold back, even if it feels like an outrageous suggestion. Well, if Opera O insists on being a one-pony show, I'm kind of inclined to let her have at it and put Fuji Kiseki as a narrator. If nothing else, it'll just mess with her. What does this give us? Disorient. He. The narrator? That's hardly a role!
おや？
You think? I think the narrator can be a pretty significant part. Subplays revolve entirely around them, in fact. Here, let me try being the invisible presence that stirs up our audience with no more than my voice. Ahem. Listen well, ye travelers of the night, to this tale of the prince who would carve a path of glory with his once might and blade. Wow, that narration is sending chills down my spine. You're incredible, Fuji! Thanks for the comment on my cool shades, Septia. I put them on. They're my spare glasses. Tick-tock, the pendulum swings twixt glory, demise as our hero Prince forges on in blind pursuit of power. That's good. My palms are sweaty with anticipation for what comes next. He sprints onward, a gale of steadfast ambition, his sights set still on the highest throne of the land, that of the Overlord. Yes, yes, keep it up! Did I get a good deal on them, the glasses? Oh, you bet I got the deal of a lifetime. No crook or bend in the path to slow his gait as he charges on. But of course not. If the narrative says so, then nothing can slow him. Despite his exertions, he doth not perspire. Not a single drop of sweat slicks down his forehead. That sounds highly unlikely, but maybe it's possible. Yes, it may just be. Will our hero prince ever achieve his goal of becoming the Overlord? That is something only the wind knows. Fuji Kiseki seems to relish in spinning a new tale out of thin air. I don't know when this play is happening, but I can't wait to watch it. Because I want to see Fuji mess with Tiamapro.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。さて、
Alright. Screw it, Iron Will. Focus. Focus. Alright, in the interest of time, we're just gonna skip the next piece.
最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Alright. Start the sprinting! Fuji Kiseki, whose decision to take on a huge challenge has been the talk of the racing world, will be running in today's Takamatsu no Miya Kinen. The stands are absolutely packed with fans who came to see her participate in this 1,200-meter blink and you'll miss it sprint! The screen pans over the audience, many of whom are holding up Fuji Kiseki branded goods and large banners to cheer her on. That's incredible. I can feel how much they're all rooting for me, even through the screen. They're all smiling so beautifully. I'm so glad they're enjoying themselves. Pressure isn't getting to you, is it? Not at all. I can't put on a good performance if I chicken out now.
やってやろう。
I promise to entertain everyone with the show of a lifetime, and I intend to do just that. She gestures enthusiastically to make her point and accidentally knocks over a paper cup off the table. Oops. Sorry about that. Thank goodness it was only a paper cup of water. I better wipe this up. What's a towel when I need one? You gotta go to a race. I'll clean this up. She's not usually so clumsy. Something feels off. While I'm trying to figure out what that might be, the curtains slowly rise on Fuji Kiseki's first senior race, the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen.
注目の一番人気13番藤木関。
これ以上ない仕上がりです。
Believe in the power of the bee, you've got this!
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
We got this, we got this, we got this. Things have never been as fired up here at the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen as they are today, folks. What a fantastic sprint. After catching her breath, Fuji Kiseki faces the crowd and waves.
ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone. Your cheers make everything worth it. My next race will be the Yasuda Kinen, where the battleground is in my favor.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I hope you'll be there to witness the superior miracle I'll create. That was amazing. Man, she's totally gonna win all these races, true to her word. Come on, it's too early to tell. This was just a sprint, you know. Fuji seriously is the best! She was great as a classic racer, and I bet things will only get better for her. News articles celebrating Fuji Kiseki's performance at the Takamitsumiya Kinen follow at an unstoppable speed. Videos of the race reach over 1 million views, and the issue of the Twinkle Monthly featuring her is sold out everywhere. Her rise is now approaching the scale of a proper social phenomenon. You okay? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just lost in thought. There are reporters here today too, right? Ugh, I can't be spacing out like this. Okay, I'm off. Her next race will be the mile-long Yasuda Kinen. As Fuji Kiseki races down the turf, flashes from countless news cameras follow her. Now it's time for a spark of inspiration! No distance sparks, but it's fine. The day of the fan fest is here. As for Fuji Kiseki, she's putting on a special magic show.
Yeah.
Completely in character for her. Welcome to the Tracing Academy's Fan Fest, everyone. Are you ready to have a great time together on this wonderfully special day? Yay! I'm glad you're all so excited. Now, let's liven things up with a pinch of spice. Let's start today's special program, by which I mean this most extraordinary magic show. Let it begin! Here, I have an enormous box and a lady of peerless beauty. Hishi Amazon! Peerless beauty? The heck are you talking about? What's going on here? Now this shy but charming young lady will enter the box. Enter the box, Hishi Amazon. I'll do what? Enter the box, Hishi Amazon. Hishiyama, can you hear me? How are things inside the box? It's dark as heck in here. What do you think? As you can see, my dear volunteer has no idea what's going on. As for the box she's in, I'll do a little decorating. This, and this, and how about this? It's a storage. Fuji Kiseki takes out some padlocks and chains, wraps up the box, and locks it up. Oh. What's that noise? What are you doing? Fishy! And here's where the real fun begins. I have 10 seconds to get her out of the box. If I fail, we'll both drink a bottle of super spicy hot sauce. Excuse you, you're gonna regret this once I get out of here. Oh, what will become of my lovely volunteer? Everyone, if you could start a countdown for me, please. 10 seconds. At Fuji Kiseki's encouragement, the audience begins counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7. That's weird. I was sure this was supposed to work. You better not mess this up, damn it! 5, 4, 3. Oh, this is bad. What should I do now? With a snap of her fingers, the stage becomes bathed in light. Hishi Amazon, who was in the box, is now standing on stage. Woo! What the? When did I? That was a close one. How do you feel, Hishiyama? Not sick, I hope? Gotta admit, she had me worried for a second. The sun is hurting my eyes, but more importantly, just what the heck happened? Now that we've confirmed the safety of the trick, let's try it out for real. Who shall be the next pony to have a magic cast upon her? What the? Hang on, was I your guinea pig? After that, a huge line leading to Fuji Kiseki's stage forms. I have no idea how she did that. Fuji's like a real magician. She's held my hand when she helped me into the box. I'll never wash it again. The Fan Fest. Please wash your hands. The Fan Fest is a resounding success, and everyone leaves it pleased as punch. I'm morbidly curious. What would the bad result be?
どんなトレーニングでも任せて。今日は君に奇跡の片鱗を見せてあげる。
Okay, we need some stamina. Ooh, medium skills. Medium skills. Speed up.
頑張ろう。
The existence of magic has not been disproven in the Umamusume world. Yes, evidently so. I'm somewhat certain. I have a suspicion that Kiseki may actually have some actual illusion magic that she latently taps into, but she is not 100% aware of.
一緒に頑張ろう。私のためにメニューを。
She just keeps wiping it off, brushing it off as stage tricks and whatnot.
ちょっと体に疲れが出てるみたいだ。
Okay. Wet maxing.
なるほどね。
Time for the goal race. As an exceptionally high number of over 150,000 spectators have come to watch the Yasuda Kinen this year. And I am so grateful for each and every... The moment the audience sees Fuji Kiseki enter the paddock, thunderous clapping and cheering echoes throughout the track. Let's go, Fuji. Let's go. You can do it. Yeah, yeah. I can't hear you. Come on. Cheer like you really mean it. One more time. You're all so fired up already.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I'm bringing you another miracle today as well. So don't you dare blink. Don't you dare blink. Woo! She's so cool. I got 10,000 views on a blog post I wrote about her. I just had to come today to cheer her on. Look, Fuji Kiseki at the Yasuda Kinen is trending at #1! Many people have come today to witness a miracle with their own eyes. To be honest, I can't wait to see it either. Oh.
や
Hishiyama! Hey, you're not still upset about the Fan Fest, are you? Something's off. Really? Maybe it's because I changed my shampoo. No, it's not just that. Whatever, if you say so. It's in bad taste to interrogate someone before a one-on-one anyways.
行くよ。
In any case, best to focus now. Once you enter the gate, nobody's gonna show you any mercy, no matter your condition. This isn't really a one-on-one though. It's a, what, 18 free-for-all? The Yasuda Kinen begins with all eyes glued to Fuji Kiseki.
注目の一番人気6番藤木関
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じ
Yeah,
てしまいます。
18-person free-for-all.
そのスピードを見せつけて春のマイル王に輝いてほしいですね。
You know, as in knowledge, that we, yes, we, me, and you reading this, want to be called the pony by Fuji. I feel so too. I mean, she produced all kinds of goodies from her hat. Oh, wait, we're talking about the magic. We're talking about different things. I thought those comments were connected for a second. They are not. They're completely different lines of thought. And yes, let's just not forget about Fuji Kiseki's showtime back then. What a spectacle that was. Hooray!
奇跡の舞台。
Yeah!
お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
I'm skipping most of these races in the interest of time. Tokyo Racecourse rumbles with the sound of thunderous applause after the race. Yay! And good job, Fuji! Look, I got a really good video of her running. I gotta post it on ASAP! Her next race is gonna be the Autumn Tenno show, right? I'll have to take the day off to watch it. The whole world believes in Fuji Kiseki's skills and expects great things from her in the next race. The air buzzes with excitement, but I'm troubled by something I noticed before the race. If I didn't watch her run literally every day, I might have missed it, but something was off about her running. Uh-oh. I should probably confront her about this, but I don't think she'll let me. I hurried to the runner's tunnel to catch up with her. She left already. Mentioned wanting to fine-tune something or other. Why doesn't she talk to her own trainer about this stuff? She told me to make up some excuse for her so you wouldn't worry. Yeah, that sounds like her. She and I aren't exactly strangers, being fellow dorm leaders and all, so... I'd like to think I know her fairly well. Something up with her? I think so! Don't think she'll spill the beans to me, though. She won't talk to me either, clearly. Guess you're the only one who can't get anything from her? Yup! We just established she ain't talking to me! I rush back to the school, hoping I can catch up to Fuji Kiseki. Our next race will be the medium-distance Autumn Tenno show. But before that, I have to find out what's wrong with Fuji Kiseki. Doesn't she want to be a big shot? You gotta talk to me! I rushed back to the academy in pursuit of Fuji Kiseki after she left for the Asuda Kinen by herself, and I spot a familiar dark-haired student training alone. Oh, it's that girl! Okay, one more lap. You're Fuji's trainer, right? Is something wrong? Have you seen her around? She tells me she saw Fuji Kiseki headed toward the outer perimeter, so I spend the next few hours searching for her. And just what do you think you're doing? Fuji Kiseki? Yeah. Trainer! Sorry, I really felt like running, so I came back ahead of you. She greets me breezily. For a moment, it's as if nothing's wrong. For a moment. Something feels off about her. Something is undoubtedly wrong. Something weighing on you? Oh dear, have I worried you? No need for that. As you can see, I am perfectly fine. For better or worse, Fuji Kiseki is incredibly good at acting. She could conceal her negative feelings perfectly behind her mask. Now that I think of it... We're thinking back to that moment a couple months ago. And she's still spacing out. There may have been so many moments that felt off to me. It's as if she's losing her grasp of her impenetrable facade. Whatever is bothering her must be serious. As I realize this, I'm overcome with heavy guilt. If only I had noticed her behavior earlier. If I noticed only I was reliable enough for her to lean on and talk with. I just want to make some adjustments to my form. I'll head back after I'm done here. So don't worry. How are you going to make these adjustments? What adjustments are we looking at here? As your trainer, I think I should know about this. I didn't sense anything was wrong, and I made her face all of her battles alone. I'm sorry if I don't seem dependable enough to open up to. But please, don't force yourself to shoulder everything alone. It's not like that. Please don't make that face. None of this is your fault. I didn't want to burden you with negative feelings, so I kept it all to myself.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. Let's find somewhere to sit. I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations people have put on me. You must think it weird, considering how, as an entertainer, I've always been the center of attention and had people expect great things of me. It's not that I never felt anxious before now.
でも、
I was always able to convert my nervousness into something positive. I was able to control those feelings. I thought this was the path I meant to be on. But
あのさ、
the enthusiasm the world met me with after the end of my classic year was more passionate than I could have ever dreamed of. News articles were being written on me every day. Magazines were consistently sold out. I was happy about that, of course. But to be honest, I didn't know what to do or how to react. I was determined to show my best and meet everyone's expectations. And because I did that, my dear schoolmates was inspired by me and chose her own path. When I realized that I had changed someone else's life, I started to wonder, am I really worthy of such worship and admiration? The imposter syndrome is settling in. Even if I am right now, it's only a matter of time before the day comes when I let her down completely. The moment I thought that, all the expectations that I previously found comforting turned into suffocating pressure. That's right, I remember that day. I finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. Oh! That's what happened! Fuji Kiseki felt oddly quiet after the younger racer thanked her. I kept saying that is what encourages me to go forward, but I feel like that's not actually the case. I can't help but think, I'm not actually deserving of everyone's hopes. I'm weak and pathetic and awful. You're not! You're none of those things!
トレーナーさん。
You ran the Kikuka show! A race that you weren't exactly meant for! You hit the nail on the head when you said something was off with my running today. While I was running, I realized I was unconsciously making up excuses for myself. Things like, I wasn't good enough for the big events of the senior year, or I still managed to show everyone a dream just by taking on this challenge. I wondered what I should do to keep people from criticizing me if I ran poorly. There I was, standing on a stage everyone has high expectations for, in a competition all dream to win. And that was about all I could think about. I couldn't get those thoughts out of my head.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show you this side of me. You must be so disappointed. She does her best to sound nonchalant, but she fails to hide the tremor in her voice. I can feel a deep and powerful fear, like I've never felt before, coming from within her. She's fought to her very limit. People's obsession with Fuji Kiseki is borderline terrifying. Everyone expects the world from her races. Even if she was the one who said she'd put on a show for them, the hurricane of fanaticism that was created in its wake is unbelievable. It's alright, I'll see this challenge through. Everyone's waiting for me after all. Give me a bit, I'll be back to normal in no time. Do you need a hug? I feel like you need a hug. I don't know how else to comfort you at this point. I've never seen Fuji Kiseki so deflated and unsure of herself. She seems driven by pure obligation, but considering what happened at the Yasuda Kinen, it's obvious she'll crash and burn if she keeps going. I don't want her to suffer anymore. Fuji Kiseki is a fantastic runner. She's given so many people her own hopes and dreams. Do-do-do. Traces of her influence have spread wide and far. And I want her to show that. To show her that. Come with me. Where are we going? Trainer? A certain someone springs to mind, and I rush back to the school with Fuji Kiseki seeking her. Thankfully, she's still on the field. Isn't it almost curfew? I'm not done yet! Ah! It's her. We watch as she sprints up a ramp with all of her energy. It's thanks to you, she's working hard toward the future. She was in a considerable rut before. She hated how her own distance aptitude limited her, and she had no hopes for her own future. But those eyes of hers, which were previously clouded with so much anger, are now looking steadily ahead. Fuji Kiseki changed her. She dedicated the entirety of her precious classic year to her younger schoolmate. You're incredible! And it's not only the younger student who gains something from Fuji Kiseki. When people are expectant and excited, she puts on a show that matches their energy. Unbelievable! Did you see how fast she was going? Fuji Kiseki's a force to be reckoned with! Right? She was so mesmerizing, I couldn't take my eyes off! When people are anxious and filled with doubt, she soothes it away with her calm presence. There, you always look better when you smile. No matter who it is, she always gives them everything she has. Fuji Kiseki isn't an entertainer because she can run fast in races. Charisma and silver tongue alone don't make an entertainer. In order to give everyone the show they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win.
Yes.
I'm going to keep working on figuring out my limits. She's an entertainer because she wants more than anyone to make others happy. You really are someone incredible! I understand now. I was never alone. All this time I was so focused on not disappointing you. I wanted you to always have front row seats to my shows as my trainers. You can't disappoint me now! Oh, that was just my hubris. You were never in the audience. Ever since the start, you've been watching over me from the wings of the stage. Her expression relaxes just a bit into its usual softness as she speaks. Let's keep moving forward. Together! Yes, I like that plan very much. I'm sorry, I should have been so oblivious. I'm sorry I've been so oblivious. And thank you. Fuji Kiseki's woes and troubles are far from over. But I know we'll be able to overcome them together as a team. Should I do weight training today? I think we'll do weight training today. Today is the start of the summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills. Again! Looks like everyone's got everything. Thanks so much, driver. He leaves without a word. The air here is just as fresh as ever. Since we're here, it'd be nice if we could do something other than train, like everyone taking a dip in the ocean. I'll have a chat with Hishiyama and see what she thinks. Let's put our all into this year's summer camp, trainer. And so, Fuji Kiseki's summer camp starts off blazing hot! Let's just rest today. Alright. I like this. I'm liking this. Alright. This is good. We didn't get any stamina training. Fudge. That's it for this year's summer camp. We have the Autumn Tenno show, and then the Arima Kinen coming up. Honestly, I have no idea how they'll turn out. I can't worry. I have to believe in myself. Even one's greatest weakness can become one's strength. Trainer, won't you stay with me for this final leg of my journey? Of course! Thank you.
行こう。
The bus will be arriving soon. I better gather everyone up. Thus ends my sweltering summer camp with Fuji Kiseki. Well, that was short. Act 4, you're beautiful! I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations people have put on me. Ever since that day, I've been looking for a way for Fuji Kiseki to overcome her crippling fear. There has to be something. I ruminate over my conundrum as I walk to my office. When I get there, I see Fuji Kiseki inside, watching a DVD intently.
トレーナーさん。
Oh, hey, welcome back, trainer. I hope you don't mind me being here. Well, you are my trainee. What have you got? A DVD of one of my mother's plays. Ooh. You know, I've never seen my mother scared on stage. Not even once. No matter how many thousands of people are watching her, she can still act better on stage than anyone else. I wonder how she'd be able to stay calm and collected under the weight of so many expectant eyes. Does it come naturally to her? Is it an act? Or is it something that she had to overcome? Why don't you talk to her about it? I don't know what it is, but I feel like there must be some hint in this DVD that can help me move forward. Or you could just talk to her about it. Seems like I'm not the only one desperate to find an answer to her problem. And if that's the case, may I watch it with you? Or we could just call your mom? I'm just saying. Is that not an option? The play is set in early modern France and starts with a queen locked in a prison. If I could have a single wish granted, then I wish to return to the beautiful land of Austria. Jauntry music starts to play just as her mournful wail trails off and the stage is flooded with bright light. In the blink of an eye, the soot-covered queen is transformed into a sweet girl. She runs through the castle filled with lush flora.
あのさ、
My mother is the only actor in this play. She performs the queen in her tragic life, as well as all the supporting characters. You're joking. Through the screen comes the judgmental glance of a servant, the retreating form of a peasant girl, the lively banter of a street performer, and the solemn soliloquy of a king. Fuji Kiseki's mother dawns and sheds the personality of each character with stunning speed, but there's never confusion as to who she is. Each of her poignant lines draws the audience into her world, and, as if in response, the short sighs and short cries can be heard spilling from the seats. Soon, I forget that I'm watching an actor. And we arrive at the climax of the story. Now burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night. She lets a lone bluebird free into the azure sky, and the ring of applause echoes through the venue. The curtains of the solo performance close on a never-ending standing ovation. Except it has to end at some point. Even if the DVD cuts it off. I mean, I meant to find a clue about her problem in the show, but I ended up completely absorbed in the play. She's amazing! She is. I've never seen another actor as good as her. And I'm not just saying that because I'm her daughter. So many people want to become as skilled as her, but practically no one succeeded. I didn't manage to either. I feel like I have a better idea of the pinnacle of Fuji Kiseki is aiming for as she attempts to become the greatest entertainer ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd feel a bit inept too compared to that.
でも
Whenever she's on stage, she loses herself and completely becomes the very embodiment of the character that she's playing. Or characters, in this case. I still have no idea what she was thinking while she was up there. Surely there's a faster way to solve this puzzle. I don't sense that her relationship with her mother is strained, so I give her a suggestion. Why not try asking her directly? That's what I've been saying the whole time! I guess I could. To be honest, I've been avoiding her because I'm scared she won't understand my feelings. But you're right. I don't have the luxury of keeping my distance after watching that performance of hers. Can you come with me? And so it's decided we'll meet with Fuji Kiseki's mother this coming weekend.
トレーニングの準備なら
Keep your wits about you!
観察させてもらう
Keep your wits about you. Fudge. Hi, Kiseki. What a coincidence. What are you doing in the infirmary? Oh, it's nothing. Is everything okay? I'm fine. It's nothing serious. Really, I'm okay. A small blister pack falls from Fuji Kiseki's pocket. Oops. I have a little headache, so I just stopped by for some medicine. That is all. Okay, I'll be going now. Bye! Despite her best efforts to hide her symptoms, it seems Fuji Kiseki is suffering from quite the migraine. Ouch. Also,
調子は良さそうだ。あとはトレーナーさんの
that uniform has
腕次第
pockets! I did not know that!
なんてね。
Neat. Okay, let's try to get our stamina up a little bit, maybe? Or should we do speed up? Or maybe we could just take the day off. I'm not super enthusiastic about these options. Let's do some recreation.
成長行こうか。
Yay! Fuji Kiseki and I are on our way home after a day out. When I follow her gaze, there's a poster advertising an exhibition on plays. It looks like it'll be ending today. Want to check it out? Would that be alright? Won't it be late by the time we finish and go home? It's fine. Come on. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. This is regarded as the first musical to have ever been performed. I was gonna say, if she stays up too late, then I can call the dorm head and tell them that she's gonna be home late. But then I realized, oh wait, she is the dorm head. Who do I call in that case? Tazuna? Hishiyama, maybe? If I didn't have much in the way of a story, but it was highly regarded for how beautiful it was. Look at that! That costume is really famous, and it's rare to see Fuji Kiseki so excited. She's usually so busy taking care of everyone else, so it feels like I'm seeing a new side of her. It's nice to see her happy. I hope she enjoys the rest of the exhibition. I continue walking through the displays with her as she gestures at each one with bright eyes and flushed cheeks. We admire everything in the exhibition until it's almost closing time. Fuji Kiseki looks concerned about something after she comes back from the restroom. Something wrong? I know they're about to close, but I'd like to look at just one more thing before we go. But the final two displays are both so interesting, I don't know which one to look at. She must be talking about the displays for the trajectory of musicals and stage plays, and the advance of underground theater. The thing is, my mother is featured in the display for the trajectory of musical and stage plays. Oh, cool! But the director featured in the advanced underground theater is actually a friend I made back when I was a child actor. Oh, that's crazy! My vested interest in both exhibits is making it impossible for me to choose. As much as I feel for her, we don't have much time left. I decide to offer a suggestion. I'm leaning toward the underground theater. We are still meeting with your mom later, aren't we? Yeah, let's go to the underground theater. You're right. They put the spotlight on my friend, and I can't go home without looking at her at her display. Thanks for the advice. Come on, let's go. Wow, they perform in shopping districts and even reserve entire trains for shows? So they did it to make underground theater feel more intimate. That's so cool. It must be a lot of work. I have a close friend that I've known since we were both child actors, and it's thanks to her that I'm where I am today. Is that interview footage? A long time ago, I believed my worth was tied to my success, and the more I wrote, the harder it became to create anything. Everything felt so bleak, but my friend told me something important. She said, there's more to life than yearning for success. You'll have to take your own path. Hearing that gave me the confidence to go through with what I really wanted to do with my life. She's long since retired from the stage and turned to the world of racing. But her words are still pillars of support in my heart. Not that she knows. I've never had the chance to tell her. This is kind of embarrassing. I wasn't expecting to get such a special mention. She's 10 years older than me, but we were really close when we were in our youth troupe. Even though I was just a kid, she spoke to me like an equal, and we talked about our dreams together. Thinking about it is getting me nostalgic. I'm glad she's doing so well. What a lovely memory! It is, but it's not just a memory. Having dreams and chasing after them requires so much perseverance. We were able to cultivate so much as a child actors. Maybe right now, we're standing on that very foundation we built then. That goes for her and me. We stand side by side and continue watching the interview for a while longer. Trainer, would you like to come see one of her plays with me sometime? She's part of my path, and I'd like you to know her too. Soon after leaving, we make plans to attend a show. I feel like I was able to see a new side to Fuji Kiseki that day. Adorable! The day has come to meet Fuji Kiseki's mother. 1 month since we scheduled it. We're waiting for her at a cafe she picked for us to go to. Wonder what kind of person she is. My mind begins to drift, but I'm abruptly startled from my thoughts by something odd. She's the waiter, isn't she? She's the waiter, isn't she? As if in response, the people around us all stand and start singing as well. She did not. Fuji Kiseki, your mother did not just arrange this. What in the world? Your mother did not arrange a live musical performance at the cafe. All the world's a stage and all must play a role in it. And mine is your mother! Ah, long time no see, my daughter. And the beautiful Umamusume, who looks just like an adult version of Fuji Kiseki, appears before us. Well then. Long time no see, mother. Sorry, trainer, I forgot to tell you, but my mother has a bad habit of surprising people. Calling the kettle black now, are you, dear? So you're Fuji's trainer. Nice to meet you, and thank you for looking after her. I didn't expect my first meeting with Fuji Kiseki's mother to be so theatrical. Yet here we are! I see. So essentially you want to know how to get over stage fright? Yes, I was hoping you could tell me since I've never seen you get scared on stage before. Why, that's just... Oh, my dear, I do get scared on the stage, though. Really? Ah, sorry for laughing so hard. Why, right before the flash mob performance started, I was unbelievably nervous. I wanted to put on a perfect show since it's my first time meeting your trainer. But I was equally terrified I would fail. It would have been a terrible first impression if I did. I didn't expect Fuji Kiseki's mother to be theatrical. On stage, I can respect, but this is quite extra. I could tell you were nervous. I couldn't tell you were nervous at all. That's because you're an audience member. I can't possibly show you any signs of weakness. Does that mean you're always scared when you perform? Just like me? Of course, love. Seriously? I had no idea. Fuji Kiseki's mother smiles faintly at her shocked exclamation. Theater is a living art. There are times when things go well, and there are times when they don't. I am no stranger to criticism and despair. I invoke positive and negative feelings in my audiences in equal parts. So long as you are an entertainer upon the stage, that is simply how things are. I merely did my very best not to show that side of myself to you. I had to save face before you as your mother, you see. But now I understand your woes. There is somewhere I'd like to bring you. Come with me. She takes us in front of a train station, where a billboard for the Autumn Tenno show with a large photo of Fuji Kiseki herself stands above the bustling crowds. I've been keeping tabs on how you've been doing. I know of the challenge you've taken on, as well as your acclaim in the racing world. So when you contacted me, I suddenly realized what was wrong. You must feel like you're at the end of your rope, yes? You must be worried about if you can meet everyone's expectations, if you're even worthy of such high hopes. I know how you feel. I've been there. Of course you already knew. I should have just asked you from the start. Fuji Kiseki cranes her neck to look up at the billboard version of herself, smiling a fierce and daring grin. Mother, what should I do if I fail? What should I do about all these people I end up disappointing? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. What? An entertainer can do no more than perform. How the audience decides to accept your performance is up to them. Once an actor descends from the stage, there's nothing they can say to their audience. For example, even if I hounded you two earlier and kept asking you if you enjoyed my show, it wouldn't have changed how you really felt about my performance, right? It's just like that. I suppose that's true. Fuji Kiseki seems reluctant to accept the advice, and her mother smiles at her fondly. Whether we succeed or fail, all we can do is our best to move forward, dear. That is why you must accept in your heart order rise before a crowd. I accept that I can only do my best. I'm not privy to the minute details of your worries, but I have a feeling what you lack now is determination. Your dread of disappointing others stems from a desire to protect yourself. Right now, you fear losing your self-worth more than you are determined to become a good entertainer. You'll never be able to become an entertainer that properly delights her audience with that attitude. Look, so many people are taking pictures of your billboard and smiling as they look at it and talk about you. Now think, what is it you ought to do now? After parting with her mother, Fuji Kiseki goes into a rare state of despondency. I'm glad you're here with me, truly. The best advice is also the hardest to swallow. But thanks to her, I've realized something. When I was still an actor, I only ever worried about what she thought of me and what others thought when they compared me to her. Meanwhile, she poured her heart and soul single-mindedly into her art. There is no way I could win against her like that. A small sigh escapes from her lips. Ever since I started my senior year, I haven't been able to focus on my races like before. I've just been becoming increasingly worried about how to fix things if I mess up. And the more I thought about that, the more stressed I became. If only I'd been able to concentrate, I would not have gotten into this state. With the way I am now, there's no way I can become the greatest entertainer. If I want to win over everyone who's watching me, I can't worry about getting hurt. One can't become the world's greatest entertainer without being prepared to fail trying. Despite the harsh truth she must still be grappling with, Fuji Kiseki looks like a huge weight has been lifted off of her shoulders. I feel like I finally understand. I'm still terrified of the remaining stages I have ahead. But I get the feeling that so long as I can overcome this, I can take another step forward. There's a slight tightness to Fuji Kiseki's confident smile, but I wonder if I'll be able to do it. What do you think? There's nothing you can't overcome. We've got this far. Might as well keep going. There's something I've known from since the beginning. Behold, a star befitting of your grace! And I dropped it. And that's what Fuji Kiseki is, just like the evening star. More fascinating and alluring than any other twinkle in the night sky. For you are a star brighter than anything in the world. I'm a star, huh? I guess you're right. You really do know me too well. Her blue eyes begin to sparkle with a mischievous light, just like they did that day long ago. Double rainbow! Let's go! Well, I'm glad I got that goal crossed off the list. Okay. Grab these, might as well. I don't think they're getting any cheaper. This Undertale has permanently altered our line of thinking, unfortunately. You saw a post illustrating a bunch of Umamusume characters' mothers. It was precious. I really wish that a lot of the NPC characters that are mentioned had actual names and faces. It's a little bit disappointing that so much has to be left to the theater of the imagination sometimes. I understand we've got limited resources, but still. Time for the Autumn Tenno Show. Could you please tell us how you feel right now before the race? I could. Before that, may I do a little performance? Of course! She plucks a rose seemingly from thin air and covers it with a handkerchief. Now then, where do you think the rose has gone? It's really gone. I don't see it in either of your hands. Wait a minute. When did it end up in my pocket? I heard it was your birthday today, so I wanted to give you a present. Wow, thank you so much. You're in top form today, aren't you? I like to think I am. I just have to do what I must. And what I must do is provide you all with the most wondrous, heart-stopping entertainment. Boop, boop. Look at her expression. Her vibe is totally different from usual. I just know we're in for a treat today. Everyone in the section over there, take out your handkerchiefs with Fuji's colors now. Remember to wave them at your chest height. Don't forget cheering etiquette. It's good. Let's have a good one today. Roger. I'm so excited.
やったね
The seed has been planted.
トレーナーさん
As for you, trainer, all you have to do is relax and wait for me to bring back the victory. You seem ready for anything today. When I say that, her collected expression cracks just a little. Good. Thanks to you and Mother, I finally know what I have to do. Thank you, trainer. I'm all right now. I'll be sure to give everyone a great time.
やってやろう
After all, I'm your evening star, sparkling in the night sky.
注目の一番人気3番富士奇跡
人気と実力を兼ね備え
Alright, all she has to do is race, and I gotta do is sit back and relax.
の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Did I miss the race? Ah, fudge, I missed the race. Oh, good, she won. Fuji Kiseki has treated us all to an absolutely sublime show. I wish I did not sleep through it just now. Fuji Kiseki has taken first! The distance is really starting to pile up for her. Cheers and yells of joy split the air and envelop Fuji Kiseki. Fuji! Ooh, she was lovelier than ever today! She was! She was more amazing than she said she would be!
ありがとう
Thank you for watching my show, everyone. I staked everything I had on this race, so I hope you had a good time. The climax of this story will take place at the grand 2,500-meter track of the Arima Kinen, where there will be tough opponents galore.
奇跡を見せてあ
I
げるよ
hope you're prepared, because the next race will be my ultimate masterpiece. Fuji Kiseki's graceful bow is projected onto the venue's massive monitor. She releases a white pigeon into the sky and disappears while no one's looking.
トレーナーさ
Trainer, I finally understand. How does she do that? When she comes back, Fuji Kiseki's expression is lit up with excitement like I've never seen before.
んよし
I finally found what it is I've been wanting to show everyone, and what it's like to run with it. You were fantastic!
ありがとう
Thank you. At last, the Ariba Kinen is before our eyes. At 2,500 meters, it's going to be a high hurdle to clear. Everyone will be expecting a lot from this climax because of how difficult it will be. In other words, there will be a major failure if I were to lose. I can already hear people saying things like, "Hey, guess not even Fuji Kiseki could do it." You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Thanks. That's right. I've already made up my mind after all.
よし
No way I'm running away now. I'll show everyone I can reach my goal.
やってやろう
Excuse me. I'll shine brighter before everyone as the best entertainer ever. It's not long until the Arima Kinen. The climax is nigh, and so many dreams are riding upon it. Let's go! Oh, okay. Eat up.
私のためにメニューを考えてくれる君の努力
I thought we skipped an event for a second, but no, it was just the eating event again. Okay, we do need some stamina. Let's build up some rapport with the reporter.
頑張ろう
Gambaro! Thank you, Tanashi. As I'm watching a race from the stands, And there you have it, folks. Fine motion. We were done with this event. We've seen this support before.
さあ始めようか。
Wait,
今日は
have I
すごく気分
seen
がいいん
all
だ。
of
いつも以上に頑張
Air
りそうだよ。
Shakur's events yet? We haven't! We're running out of time on this. Power up. Double rainbow. Give it to me. Let's go. Fuji Kiseki and I are working toward the Aribe Kinen. But we need breaks too. On one particular rest day,
や
Trainer, let's celebrate early. It's close enough to the 25th, right? Might I interest you in a production of Romeo and Juliet? And that's how we end up going to watch a play together. What a great rendition! Even though I knew how the play would end, I still cried. Thou, desperate pilot, now at once run on the dashing rocks thy seasick weary bark. Here's to my love.
さ
Oh, true apothecary, thy drugs are quick. Thus, with a kiss, I die. Now I remember how difficult those lines are. I wanted to get them just right, so I practiced a lot. When was this? Elementary? I played Romeo in my youth troupe. Of course. I remember being really nervous because it was the first main role I earned the chance to play. I muttered my lines under my breath all day long at home until Mom got angry at me. This sure brings me back. I never would have thought back then that I'd change my path to racing. Listening to Fuji Kiseki tell me about her childhood, our trip back to campus seems to take no time at all.
ありがとう。
Thanks for coming out with me today. Even though it's a bit early, I truly felt a festive cheer.
あのさ、
Oh, before I forget, I have a gift for you. Ooh, for me?
トレーナーさん。
Consider it a token of my gratitude. Thank you for everything you do. What did you get me? I look at the neatly wrapped box. It looks like there might be a piece of jewelry inside. The stone has a special meaning. It means, may our bond remain eternal. I imbued it with this wish. I open the box to find a necklace inside with a small diamond that sparkles like sunlight glinting off the ocean. Well, that certainly sounds valuable. Is it alright if I put it on now? Might as well. I try to put it on, but the clasp is small and my fingers are clumsy. As I am struggling,
さあ、
she takes the necklace from me and has it clasped around my neck in no time. It looks just as nice as on you as I thought it would. I feel like we're engaged now. I'll treasure it. That means a lot to me. Also, oh, that vending machine sells really tasty hot cocoa. Do you want to try it? Say less. Sorry, that was a bit random, wasn't it?
えっと、
What I mean to say is, the day feels like it went by really fast.
あの、
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. If that's alright with you?
どうぞ。
Here you go. It's hot, so be careful. The cocoa Fuji Kiseki hands me is sweeter and more delicious than I expected it to be.
感謝するよ。
Thanks for spending time with me, despite how busy you are. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you invited me out. You're too nice for your own good.
あのさ、
You know, when I was young, I couldn't understand the ending of Romeo and Juliet at all. I didn't get why the two of them pined so desperately for each other. And I wondered what it would feel like to have someone so precious to me that I would rather die than be without them. Now I finally understand what it means to have a truly irreplaceable person in my life. Could it be because I've grown older and wiser? Or because I've met you?
トレーナーさん
I wonder, which do you think it is? I'm messing with you. Did your heart skip a beat? So I'm not convinced about that somehow.
おや
What's wrong? Your face is all red. This day with Fuji Kiseki becomes one of my warmest and loveliest memories. Level up!
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう
Alright. Time for the final race. Ooh. Grab that.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せ
The day of the Arima Kinen has arrived, and all the participants gathered here are first-rate racers. The Nakayama racecourse is buzzing with excitement. Here we are at the final of the 4 races. Fuji Kiseki sets out a challenge, and the stands are bursting at the seams with eagerness. I believe in Fuji Kiseki. I know she can do this. Me too. I came here to see her perform another miracle. Do you have a message for the eraser you're cheering for today? Yes, come on everyone. Let's channel some of our energy to Fuji. Ready? And... Good luck, Fuji! You can do it! While everyone is waiting on the edges of their seats for the race to begin... That was such a loud cheer. Thank you. I heard it perfectly. Then she looks directly at me. We finally made it. Here we are at the finale. The 2,500 meter stage of the Arima Kinen is all set. Excuse me. This is my final scene before the Ura finale. All that remains is to see whether it'll conclude with tears of joy or sorrow.
トレーナーさん
Trainer,
あのさ
do I look radiant to you? Dazzling even. And how do you see me? As the brightest and most beautiful star. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you here.
行ってくるね
Well then, I'm off. As I watch her stride off toward the final race, the words, "Give it your all," echo in my heart. At long last, the curtains rise on the Arima Kinen! Okay, I actually do want to watch this one.
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙い
I'm going to do some stretches. 100 meters may not seem like much, but imagine having to run like a minimum 1 out of 12 more track.
最高のレース
Yeah, I can imagine it can make a huge difference. Every meter makes a difference. I'm done sitting now. I'm converting this to a standing desk again.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。
Man, no Top Gun! Oh no! She wants her revenge!
2番人気
And Hishiyama's here
ここ
too.
まで無敗三冠馬娘藤木関。現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。満を持して連覇に挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガンとダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ。
Alright, freeze desk. Now I'm just gonna do some stretching. Because I've been sitting all day.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン。大きく離れて藤木関1個目のホームストレッチです。ジンボリルドルフ4番手。
I say it's a bit early to use those regenerative restore stamina skills,
その内なら
But you do you.
少し後ろからナイスネイチャー、内にはヒシアマゾン、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、少し離れて10番、8番続いている。その内並んで5番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。
We're just competing with Mayano and with Scarlet there.
外から富士奇跡、そして内目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ。
Oh, there's Symboli Rudolph. So we're just behind Symboli Rudolph, leading the pack that's trying to catch up to us. Oh, hi, nice nature. And there, she Amazon. A special week. Way at the back. Starlet Scarlet ain't letting up her lead. Oh, but we're moving up. We're moving up. Fuji Kiseki is moving up. And she's starting to... Wait, Starlet Scarlet is really accelerating here. Oh boy. Wait. No, we're catching up. We're catching up. Speed up. We're in the lead. This is it. Final stretch. Here it comes. Oh boy. Oh, Hishi Amazon's catching up.
さあ舞台の開幕だ。
Is it Fatty Week a late surger? Yes, she is. I was nervous there.
年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着はヒシアマゾン。
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
Where did Special Week finish? I'm curious now that we're talking about it. Yeah, she was running late. I mean, she was in 9th place. Ouch. She was right there. Oh, shit. She's at the very back. What is it? She had C's and D's. Not the best. Amazon had a B on power and a C in stamina. C plus, mind you. She was right on our heels. Oh. But thankfully our speed carried us through. If the race had gone on just another 100 meters longer, it probably would have been a different story. The race is so incredible. None of us remember to even breathe. Oh, fudge. I fell because I forgot to breathe. And now I'm dead. The moment Fuji Kiseki flies past the finish line and claims finish place. First place. The stands ring with cries of jubilation. She did it! That was amazing! Congratulations, Fuji. We're so unbelievably proud of you. Congrats! Thank you for the miracle. Her audience of thousands hung on to her every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream to them. Now, burn the image of my form upon these beautiful eyes of yours, deep in darkest of night. It's that same sight. I must remain an entertainer until the very end. Fuji Kiseki closes her eyes softly and bows her head reverently to the stands. I'm incredibly humbled to have the honor of receiving such a love-filled standing ovation. This is the end of miracles for my senior year, and it's time for the actors to return to the wings of the stage. But please, worry not. My tale is not yet over. She spreads her hands wide, and a single firework shoots into the sky in bloom. She had fireworks? You've been carrying that the whole race? My miracle today will continue on into the future, and I promise to bring it to you all. Goodbye for now. Be well, everyone. She exits her stage, leaving behind the twinkling sky, and everyone sees her off with eyes full of admiration. And thus concludes Chapter 1. Good job today. Trainer, I know it in my heart, but I still want to hear you say it. Do you think I was able to become the greatest entertainer ever? Absolutely! The audience's cheers for Fuji Kiseki are just as passionate. No, they're even more passionate than the applause her mother received in the play we once watched together. You are the greatest entertainer ever. I'm so happy. If you say so, it must be true. There's something I want to get off my chest. Please pay it no mind, but the truth is, a part of me never forgave my younger self. The me who failed to achieve true acclaim on the stage just couldn't let things go. So no matter how many times I won, I still didn't believe in myself. Even as I continued down the path of racing, my younger self was always there. But right now, I feel like I can finally forgive her. Fuji Kiseki's mouth curves into a small, shy smile. This is my path. No, that's not it. This is where I belong. The ruby sunset illuminates the profile of her face as she speaks. He turns away from me abruptly before I have a chance to say anything. Well, we can't spend forever wallowing in sentimentality. The end is just another beginning. Let's start working toward our next show. Together, we can go anywhere, do anything. It is time for the epilogue. Are you ready? Let's go! Mediums. Excellent. Alright, we're doing good. Akikawa? Alright, thank you. Double rainbow! Speed up. We might get an essence speed after this. Next! I think we don't have this. We don't have. We could try for that, but I don't think we should. Let's just do some wit training. Alright. What skills should we grab? Go with the flow. Up. Okay, let's grab firm conditions. Final race! And as expected, victory is ours. Thank you everyone. It's been fun. Thank you, Otanashi. Fuji Kiseki and I have completed the crucial first 3 years of her career in the Twinkle series, and we're basking in our victories.
お疲れ様。
Hey there, trainer.
あのさ、
Do you happen to be free this weekend? There's somewhere I want to bring you. I am free, so I agree to accompany her. It turns out the place she wanted to bring me is... Ta-da! An amusement park! Woohoo! I wanted to bring you here as thanks for staying by my side and supporting me these past 3 years.
行こう。
Give me your hand. I'll be your guide today. What kind of rides do you like? I like rides that don't try to kill me. Fuji Kiseki is enthusiastic about her role as a guide. First, she takes me to the merry-go-round.
トレーナーさん。
Look this way. Cheese! Then to a roller coaster, which I am terrified. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Then we have lunch and watch a parade. We're having a very fulfilling day at the amusement park. That was so scary. They're smart, making you lower your guard and then terrifying you with one last surprise. Oh, it's getting late. We should think about leaving soon. What do you want to do now? Should we round out the day with a ride on the Ferris wheel? That seems traditional. We get in line for the Ferris wheel as the setting sun bathes the park in golden light.
トレーナーさん。
So, do you have fun today? She regards me with an earnest expression. I had a blast! Yeah, I've actually been wanting to treat you to a day of fun for a while now.
あのさ、
Remember how I was feeling a lot of pressure after I started senior year? She must be talking about the time shortly after Yasuda Kinen. I recall how panicked she was back then. I was way past my limits at the time, but I was surprised by how quickly I picked myself up again after speaking with you. A large part of it was because of your encouragement, but it wasn't just that.
よし。
It was also because I had someone waiting for me in the wings, and just knowing that made me stand taller. And that wasn't the only time. Right after the final senior race, the Rimikinen, well, to be honest, I was thinking about how it wouldn't be so bad to take things more slowly. I thought about talking to you about it, but when I came through the runner's tunnel and saw you waiting for me with a smile, all thoughts about slowing down just disappeared from my mind. Instead, I wondered what my next goal should be. What kind of miracle I could show the world. I believed that with you by my side, I could do anything and go anywhere I wanted. Your mere presence gave me the resolution needed to face the big stage. If not for you, I might have stepped down from the stage altogether.
あの、
I owe a lot to you, so I wanted to ask. She grows quiet.
どうか。
Will you please stay by my side? This definitely feels like a marriage proposal. For the sake of this plot, yes, of course. Fuji Kiseki takes my hand and pulls me up to the stairs of the Ferris wheel, just as the carriage swings gently to a stop before us.
トレーナーさん。
Come on! Outside the carriage, the sky is a swirl of cotton candy reds and blues. The first star of the evening twinkles bright on the shifting tapestry. What a beautiful ending. Now, what to do with my remaining 200 points? Go with the flow. And there. We're done. What? That was adorable. I had fun. To those who tuned in, thank you very much for watching. I am tired now. I think I'm going to stop streaming. I will see you on Friday when... Let's see, what happens on Friday? Oh yeah! I bought an empty lot that I'm gonna start a dinosaur park in there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Wait, what was our inspiration? Oh, we only got 1 star in stamina. But still, it was fun. Alright. Until then, have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.